don't know why whenever oh my god, my voice. Whenever stream starts, it's so hard to break the silence at the beginning. But it's time to party. Alright. Key terms. Coefficient. Constant multiplies the variables in a term is called the coefficient. Composite number. Composite number is a counting number that is not prime. Divisibility of number m is a multiple of n. Then we say that m is divisible by n. Equation of two expressions connected by an equal sign. Yes, yes. To evaluate an algebraic expression means to find the value of the expression when the variable is replaced by a given number. I actually didn't know evaluate had such a strict definition. I mean, I thought evaluate could also mean to simplify, but I guess not. Expressions. An expression is a number, a variable, or a combination of numbers and variables and operation symbols. Okay. Just one number could be an expression. I did not. I sort of kind of didn't know that either. Least common multiple. The smallest number that is a multiple of two numbers is called the least common multiple. Like terms. Terms that are either constants or have the same variables with the same exponents are like terms. Multiple of a number. If a number is a multiple of n, it is the product of a counting number and n. Prime factorization. Prime factorization of a number is the product of prime numbers that equals the number. Prime number. A prime number is a counting number greater than 1 whose only factors are 1 itself. Solution of an equation. Solution of an equation is a value of a variable that makes a true statement when substituted into the equation. The process of finding the solution to an equation is called solving the equation. So that's the difference between solving and evaluating then? And I also thought, yeah. I actually thought that this definition of evaluate was solve, to be honest.
Elisa_Bisses says Hejo /
Hi, Lisa. Hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Sorry, I didn't realize it's been a week. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm gonna try to stream more often. I have to. But yeah. How are you? Oh yeah. Stream statement, substitute this equation. Finding the solution to solving the equation. That's right. A term is a constant or the product of a constant and one or more variables. So a term can also be an expression, but an expression isn't always a term. And I guess solve is
Elisa_Bisses says doing good was just about to head to bed, trying to fix sleep schedule somewhat.
Ah, I see. That's good. I mean, I'm really happy for you because I know what that's like. Long nights up and everything. So that means it must be late over there. I'm always Let's see. Check my phone. It's probably, I'm gonna guess it's probably maybe like 11 p.m. or something. Maybe at your time. Hey, I wasn't too far off. 10:18 p.m. Or I don't know. You guys use 24-hour clock, so what is that? That's like 10, 11, 12. Like, it's like 22 or 22:18 or something. I don't know. But yeah, make sure to go to, as soon as you're tired or whenever you need to, go to bed.
Elisa_Bisses says it's 22:18
or as
10:18
you say. 10:18 p.m. Yes. You mean the superior way, right? Superior. Now you'll get to see that I forgot everything on Duolingo since I lost my streak and haven't done any of this. Sadly.
Elisa_Bisses says the wrong way. Smiley face.
Wait, the wrong way? Oh no! Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. The superior way. You're wrong. Even though I didn't remember what I was talking about, you're still wrong.
Te.
Te.
Jeg drikker te.
Jeg drikker te.
Jeg drikker te.
En sandwich og et stykke pizza.
En sandwich og et stew.
En sandwich og et stykke pizza.
Stew. So. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember this word here. Slice. I remember, because you told me this could be slice or piece of something, too. It took time to, oh, damn it, you used two Z's. It took time to process. Soda. Soda. Run.
Sodavand.
And, soda van. And I remember you said that, like sparkling water is Danish water. It was like, you said something like danskvand or something, didn't you? Soda van. Oh.
In.
It's so hard.
In. Øl.
Gulp.
In.
Sodavand.
Sodavand.
En sodavand? Nej tak.
Soda? No. Thank you.
Værsgo, en kage.
Værsgo, en kage. Crying. I hate these ones so much.
Værsgo, en kage.
Okay. This is cake, isn't
Kage.
it? Good. Værsgo, en kage. What the? This is so annoying. Maybe I'll wait like 4 seconds till I say anything. Maybe it'll get it to. Wait, you know what? There's no hearts here. It doesn't even matter, honestly. But whatever. Værsgo, en kage. I hate you so much, Duolingo.
En kaffe og et stykke kage, tak.
I'm gonna kill this thing. Shut up, Please, I don't have any potatoes, right? Okay, only you guys have plentiful potatoes up there in that whole region. Like, it's been forever since I ate a potato, actually. You know, like, very long time. Oh my god.
1,
Do you guys have sweet potatoes? Or just like boring people potatoes?
en kaffe og et stykke kage, tak. En kaffe,
Oopsie.
en kaffe og et stykke kage, tak.
Okay. Alright. Coffee?
En kaffe og et stykke kage, tak.
Un cafe
Elisa
or
underscore Bisses says, yeah, we have sweet potatoes.
Yay. I like sweet potatoes.
Du drikker. Du drikker.
Du drikker.
Værsgo, en kage.
Værsgo. Okay. This one is so cursed. This one's cursed. This one's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed.
Elisa underscore Bisses says we usually eat them at Christmas caramelized.
Whoa. I mean, sweet potatoes are already really sweet. But then to caramelize the sweet potato, like, oh my god. I can't imagine such a thing.
Værsgo, en kage.
Vasco Unke. Oh my god, finally. Jesus. Oh, I forgot it goes through 3 sections for me to get my streak back. 2. I hate spelling this word. Was it like ang? I think it was like this. I forgot how you say it, but it was fine.
Taler du tysk?
Tysk.
Taler du tysk?
Wait, Danish? Sorry. Taylor Dutons. I'm like not thinking. I'm just not thinking.
Taler du engelsk eller tysk?
Engelsk.
Engelsk.
Right. Does that thing.
Taler du engelsk eller tysk?
Engelsk.
Eller?
Either.
Taler du engelsk eller tysk?
Either.
Taler du engelsk eller tysk?
Either tysk. Taler du engelsk eller tysk. Okay, I did butcher that one, okay? It's hard to say these things.
Taler du engelsk eller tysk?
Engelsk.
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 Engelsk. Engelsk.
Engelsk. Whatever. Taylor.
Taler.
Taylor. Taylor.
Taler.
Taylor. Taylor.
Taler.
Taylor. Du engelsk. Eller.
Eller.
Eller. Eller.
Eller.
Eller. Oh, it's hard.
Eller.
Eller. Tysk.
Tysk.
Me says 07.
Hi of me. Taylor du engelsk eller tysk? God, thank so happy there's no hearts, but still. Taylor du engelsk eller tysk? Du Taylor, no. Oh yeah, that's Norway.
Taler du dansk?
Taylor du Do eggs. Yeah, juice.
Du taler norsk.
Du taler norsk. Oh, then this name. Taylor. It's like food or something. Taylor. Dansk. Taylor. No. Okay, Norse. Taylor Norse. Get my streak back. What the heck? Huh? Why can't I click the I can do it button? Oh, I have to set another. This one. Okay. I'm just switch to this and do with my thingy. Alright, comments. Comments lets you put text in a program that the computer ignores. They can provide information to help programmers understand or remember what the code does. Anything after 2 slashes on a line is a comment, as is anything between slash asterisk and asterisk slash. Comments are bits of text placed in your program meant to be annotations on the code for humans, you, and other programmers. The compiler ignores comments. Comments have a variety of uses. You can add a description about how some tricky piece of code works, so you don't have to try to reverse engineer it later. You can leave reminders in your code of things you still need to do. These are sometimes called to-do comments. You can add documentation about how some specific thing should be used or works. Documentation comments like this can be handy because somebody, even yourself, can look at a piece of code and know how it works without reading to study every line of code. They are sometimes used to remove code from the compiler's view temporarily. For example, suppose some code is not working. You can temporarily turn the code into a comment until you're ready to bring it back in. This should only be temporary. Don't leave. Bye, Lisa.
Elisa
Well,
underscore business
Lisa,
says
before
we'll
you go,
probably be heading off
though,
now,
you know,
but good luck with the
good
rest
night.
of the stream.
That's whatever.
6SESO
Oh,
slash.
so go. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, really nice seeing you. Maybe then I'll have to try to stream earlier. But goodbye, Pavel. And hi.
Elisa underscore business says tack, smiley face.
No. Talk right back to you. But yeah, bye. Sometimes used. For example, suppose some code is not working. Typically turn the code into a comment until you're ready to bring it back in. This should only be temporary. Don't leave large chunks of commented out code hanging around. There are 3 ways to add a comment, though we will only discuss 2 of them here and save the 3rd for later. You can start a comment anywhere within your code by placing 2 forward slashes. After these 2 slashes, everything on the line will become a comment, which the compiler will pretend doesn't exist. For example, this is a comment where I can describe what happens next. Oh, it's showing a comment that says that. Also, that right line, hello world. Also, right line, hello again. Then on the same line, this is also a comment. Okay. I guess it's time to lose all of our hearts. Oh wait, this one's just review, but
Jeg har et hus.
huh? It's hoops. It's hoops.
Ja, du har et hus.
Yeah.
En søn og en mor.
En søn og en mor. Damn it. En søn og en mor.
Far.
Hej.
Ja.
Ja.
Mor. Far har en datter og en søn.
Yes.
En far.
En far har et hus.
En mor, en far og en søn.
En mor, en far og en søn. Datter.
Mor. Datter.
Og
Og
far.
far.
Ja.
Far.
Og
Søn. Ø. Ø.
What was the sound?
Å. Å.
O. Is it A?
E.
A.
O.
O.
Å.
Wait.
Ø.
O.
Å.
O.
Å.
O.
Å. Ø.
O. Okay.
jeg har en datter.
Jeg har en datter.
En mor.
En mor. En mor. SVQ. Hi.
Civitatum says Hetch.
Hi, SVQ. How are you? Are you enjoying? Well, I doubt much has changed in a week. You must still be enjoying your new sea shark life, I would imagine.
En mor.
In more. I'm gonna demote. How much XP would I need? I would need like at least this amount to not demote. Oh, I'm not even close. I love it.
Get more with Super.
Oh. T-shark mentality, yes.
Civitatum says I am getting used to the sea shark
And what would
mentality.
you say? Would you say the sea shark mentality is simpler and easier and nicer than the C++ mentality?
En sandwich og et stykke pizza.
Sandwich or egg
En sandwich og et stykke pizza.
with stewed pizza.
Frede.
Oh god.
Frede.
I hate this one.
Frede.
I have no idea why it sounds like that.
Har.
Har.
En.
pizza,
Pisha. Makes one embrace object-oriented programming.
Tatum says it's different makes one embrace OOP.
It's just the OOP way. Sandwich.
Te, tak.
Tea-tak. Tea-tak.
Te, tak.
Tak. Let's go. Cafe. Okay. In.
En. Sandwich.
In sandwich.
Og.
In
kage,
Tatum says which is fine. Exposure to different paradigms is a good thing.
I think, yeah. New ways to think about things and piece things together and solve problems.
tak.
In sandwich in cake, tak.
Jeg har en kop kaffe.
Ja.
Jeg har en kop kaffe.
Jeg har en kop kaffe. Upsi.
Jeg har en kop kaffe.
Jeg har kop kaffe. Kaffe. Fairs.
Ja.
Tatum says did it mispronounce paradigms or have I lost the ability to write feels dank mad.
We will. Oh, it pronounced it wrong. It said paradigms or something instead of paradigm. You didn't lose anything. Don't worry. Yeah. Cool.
Kop
Kaffe.
Kaffe. Oh, it's Stig. Stig. Kai. Tak.
Barn. Værsgo.
En
pizza.
pizza,
En sandwich og en kage, tak.
En sandwich og en kage, tak. En sandwich og en kage, tak.
En
kop
te. Et stykke kage.
Et stykke kage. Et stykke kage. Okay.
en kop. Jeg har en kop
Kaffe.
Oh, a tea. Oh, I didn't even see this up here. I thought it just wanted me to say cup. Tea. Alright, key concepts. Use the language of algebra. First addition, speed, sum of A and B. A times B, the product of A and B. A minus B, the difference of A and B. A divided by B, the quotient of A and B. One symbol. A equals B is read as A is equal to B.
Civitatum says, does Danish skip some prepositions?
I'm not sure, actually. But clearly they don't say cup of, they're just saying cup tea, and then it's like, okay. And I'm not sure if that's like, the preposition is just implied, or maybe Danish doesn't need prepositions, and it's you're making like a compound, essentially. Like where a noun, a cup of tea, a cup, where the noun that follows just modifies the one in front. What, the theory of it being a Swedish?
Civitatum says the theory of it being a Swedish adopted British English has failed.
Is that a theory? Swedish adopted British English. Oh my god. Why do you hear a British English sound from it? Remind me again, SPK, which one did you study again? Didn't you study was Swedish or Norwegian? Because today I'm planning to do a little bit of Swedish, actually. Just a little. For funsies. Symbol equals is called the equal sign. If A is less than B is read A less than B is read A is less than B.
Civitatum says,
so
I did
that's a
study a
beyond
touch of
nine.
French.
Wait, how long is this page? It's not that bad.
Civitatum says, of which I not remember almost nothing.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it would come back to you pretty quickly, probably if you
Civitatum
studied
says
it.
now.
But I know that feeling when you don't touch something and you're just like, oh, I can't like recall a single thing. A is greater than B is right, A is greater than B. A is to the right of B on the number 9, yep. Fragmentation, A is equal to B, A is not equal to B. A is less than B, A is greater than B, A is less than or equal to B. A is greater than or equal to B. Exponential notation for any expression an is a factor multiplied by itself n times. If n is a positive integer. An means multiply n factors of a. Or a to the n. Factors, yep, the expression of a to the n is read a to the nth power. Word of operations. When simplifying mathematical expressions, perform the operations in the following order. Parentheses and other grouping symbols. Simplify expressions inside the parentheses or other grouping symbols, working on the innermost parentheses first. Exponents simplify expressions with exponents. Multiplication and division. Perform all multiplication and division in order from left to right. These operators have equal priority.
Civitatum says, I listened to a French podcast about Rust recently because I
Really?
finished everything from another favorite podcast of mine.
What was the whole podcast was in French?
Civitatum says, and kinda did understand something somewhat, but probably only because I understand English.
I'm thinking if the podcast was what useless.
Civitatum
No.
says, yeah, Just French dudes talking about a useless
If you kind of
programming
understood
language
something,
feels dank mad.
I don't think it's because of English. Like, French sounds nothing like English. Like, I wouldn't understand, like, anything at all if I listened to it. So, it has to be because of the, you know things. Even if you don't think you do. Addition and subtraction. Perform all addition and subtraction in order from left to right. These operations have equal priorities. Evaluate, simplify, and translate expressions. Combine like terms. Step 1, identify like terms. Step 2, rearrange expressions to like terms together. Step 3, add the coefficients of the like terms. Solving equations using the subtraction and addition properties of equality. Determine whether the number is a solution to an equation. Substitute the number for the variable in the equation. This is long. Isn't that what they said above was called evaluating, though? See, they can't even get their terms straight. That wasn't a math joke. Substitute the number for the variable in the equation. Simplify the expressions on both sides of the equation. Determine whether the resulting evaluation is true. If it is true, the number is a solution. If it is not true, the number is not a solution. Or I guess I mean to solve, like find the solution. Solve means find the solution, and then like to do that you have to evaluate it, I guess.
Civitatum says I think English has borrowed enough terms from French or otherwise Latin-derived terms.
Ooh. Perhaps. Though I still imagine if I listen to a French podcast not understanding a thing, I think.
Civitatum says so that you can actually somewhat guess some of it if you know a bit of grammar of whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you said if you know a bit of grammar
says,
or whatever.
I never study grammar anyway.
Oh.
Only through exposure feels dank mad.
Nah, I think you picked up on things. I don't think you realize. At least it probably factored in somehow. Subtraction property of equality. For any numbers a, b, and c, if a equals b, then a minus c equals b minus c. Solve an equation using subtraction property of equality. Use the subtraction property of equality to isolate the variable. Simplify the expressions on both sides of the equation. Check the solution. Addition property of equality. For any numbers a, b, and c, if a equals b, a plus c equals b plus c. Use the addition property of equality to isolate the variable. Simplify the expressions on both sides of the equation. Check the solution. Find multiples and factors to ability tests. A number is divisible by 2 if the last digit is 0, 2, 4, 6, or 8. 3 if the sum of digits is divisible by 3. 4 if the last two digits are a number divisible by 4. 5 if the last digit is 5 or 0. 6 if divisible by 2, both 2 and 3. Oh wait, this one's new. They didn't say this one previously. If the last two digits are a number divisible by 4. Makes sense. Because it repeats after like 20. I think. Does it, well, not 20, but, oh, well. I bet 100. Wait, is 100? Yeah, 100 is divisible by 4. So, like... How does 100 work here? Because then The last two digits are a number divisible by 4. And then 0 isn't divisible by 4. Oh wait, actually? Is it? Isn't it, undefined? Right? Wait, just 0? Oh, it's 4 divided by 0, that's undefined. I always get this reverse. So that means, so then 0 is divisible by everything? Zero. The last digit is 5 or 0, divisible by 2 and 3. 10, the last digit is 0. Factors of a times b equals m, then a times b are factors of m, and m is the product of a and b. Oh god, why am I feeling so sleepy all of a sudden? Okay, if a times b equals m times b are factors of m, and m is the product of a and b. Find all the factors of a counting number. Step 1. Divide the number by each of the counting numbers in order until the quotient is smaller than the divisor. Quotient. If the quotient is a counting number, the divisor and quotient are a pair of factors. If the quotient is not a counting number, the divisor is not a factor. Smaller. List all the factor pairs. Write all the factors in order from smallest to largest. Determine if the number is prime. Step 1. Test each of the primes in order to see if it is a factor of the number. Step 2 is stop when the quotient is smaller than the divisor when a prime factor is found. If the number is a prime factor, then it is a composite number. If it has no prime factors, then this number is prime. Some prime factorization at least common multiple. Find the prime factorization of a composite number using the tree method. Find any factor pair of the given number and use these numbers to create two branches. If the factor is prime, the branch is complete. Circle the prime. If the factor is not prime, write as the product of a factor pair and continue the process. Write the composite number as the product of all the circled primes. Find the prime factorization of a composite number. using the ladder method. Divide the number by the smallest prime. Continue dividing by that prime until it no longer divides evenly. Divide by the next prime until it no longer divides evenly. Continue until the quotient is a prime. Write the composite number as the product of all the primes, the sides and top of the ladder. Find the least common multiple by listing multiples. List the first 7 multiples of each number. Look for multiples common to both lists. If there are no common multiples in the list, write out additional multiples for each number. Look for the smallest number that is common to both lists. This number is the least common multiple. Find the LCM using the prime factors method. Find the prime factorization of each number. Write each number as a product of primes, matching primes vertically when possible. Bring down the primes in each column. Multiply the factors to get the LCM. Nice. Hold on 1 second. Ja. Jupika. T-O. T. I was actually supposed to get a heart, but it's fine. Nej.
En sodavand og en øl.
Sodavand og en øl.
En sodavand og en øl.
No, I can't make it lowercase, but okay. Nej. Tak.
Ja eller nej?
Jæger, nej. Jæger, nej. Jæger. Du. Drikker.
Drikker.
En sodavand. Nej tak.
En
Sodavand.
Sodavand.
En sodavand og en øl. En øl. Du har en ål. What the? Why is there so much ål? Du drikker kaffe.
En sodavand? Nej tak.
En sodavand? Nej tak.
Du drikker.
Du drikker. Du drikker. Du drikker.
Introducing the Duolingo.
Bror. Bror.
Bror.
Hus. Far.
Far.
Og
Og Danmark.
Danmark.
Civitatum says obviously, OL must mean an owl, not the beer.
Oh,
taler,
totally.
taler,
Taler.
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 Bor du i Danmark?
Bor du i Danmark? Who was that person when I was studying? I don't remember who it was. But when I was studying this,
Civitatum
wow.
says, however, the owl is apparently Uggle the did it dirty feels dank man.
When I was studying this, who was that one? Was it USBQ? No, I don't think so. But there was someone who said that they were British, because I was like, oh, that when they say like Taylor or whatever, it sounds like a British person saying the name Taylor. And then there was like a British person, they're like, yeah, it does sound like that. It was funny.
Bor. Du. Bor.
Oh yeah, I was aware. I should have thought about it before I just put my mouse over it. Am I cheating? No, I'm doing a review. Actually, no, I'm not. If there were hearts, maybe it'd be like cheating. Bor du?
Bor du i Danmark?
Bor du i Danmark? Danmark.
Søster,
Søster.
søster.
Jeg bor i Danmark.
Ja.
Kommer.
Oh my god.
Jeg bor i Danmark.
Ø,
Ø.
ø,
This one's A.
æ,
This one's O.
o,
O. This one's O.
å,
O.
å,
O.
å.
O. It's like somewhere in between. I don't know. It's weird.
Å, å,
O.
å,
O. I think it's that.
o,
O and
å.
O.
Civitatum says an ale is ale make it make sense feels dank man.
O.
Ø,
Wait, U.
ø.
U. U. A. O. O.
Jeg hedder Frede.
Jeg hedder Frede.
Frede.
Frede. Jeg hedder Frede. Henrik.
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 Henrik. Henrik.
Bor
Bor i
i
Danmark.
Danmark. Du har en søster.
Du har en søster. Godmorgen.
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 Og
velkommen.
velkommen.
Velkommen. Frede.
Frede.
Du har en datter.
Du har en datter.
Et hus.
Et hus. Et hus. Du har. Du hører. Hører. do hop in stop. Okay, next is this. Some programmers have strong preferences for each of those two placements. My general rule is to put important comments about the code and use the second placement on the same line only for side notes about that line of code. You can also make a comment by putting it between a /* and // constant right line high. This is a comment that ends here. See, you can use this to make both multi-line comments and embedded comments. This is a multi-line comment, spans multiple lines. Isn't it neat? Constant right line high. Here comes the good part. Oh, that's in a comment. Plus name. Semicolon. That second example is awkward, but has its uses, such as when commenting out code that you want to ignore temporarily. Of course, you can make multi-line. Wait a second. Wait. Of course, you can make multi-line comments with double slash comments. You just have to put the slashes on every line. Many C# programmers prefer double slash comments or multi-line comments, but both are common. How to make good comments. The mechanics of adding comments are simple enough. The real challenge is in making meaningful comments. My first suggestion is to not let to-do or reminder comments, often in the form of / to-do, some message here, or commented out code last long. Both are meant to be short-lived. They have no long-term benefit and only clutter the code. Second, don't say things that can be quickly gleaned from the code itself. The first comment below adds no value, while the second one does. Uses constant right line to print hello world. Constant right line hello world. Printing hello world is a common first program to make. Second comment. Constant right line hello world. See? The second comment explained why this was done, which isn't apparent from the code itself. Third, write comments roughly at the same time as you write the code. You will never remember what the code did 3 weeks from now, so don't wait to describe what it does. Fourth, find the balance in how much you comment. It is possible to add both too few and too many comments. If you can't make sense of your code when you revisit it after a couple of weeks, you probably aren't commenting enough. If you keep discovering that comments have gotten out of date, it is sometimes an indication that you are using too many comments or putting the wrong information in comments. Some corrections are to be expected as code evolves. As a new programmer, the consequences of too few comments are usually worse than too many comments. Too many comments or
Civitatum says, have you tried the cursor IDE?
Nope. I'm like thinking about like if it's a joke or not. I've never heard of the cursor IDE. Don't use comments to excuse hard to read code. Make the code easy to understand first, then add just enough comments to clarify any important but unobvious details. Okay. Okay.
drikker, drikker,
Jeg har en kop kaffe.
Jeg har en kop kaffe. Kaffe.
Kaffe.
Kaffe.
tak,
Tak.
tak. Værsgo, kaffe og kage.
Værsgo. Kaffe og kage. Frying. Værsgo. Kaffe og kage. Oh my god. Værsgo. Kaffe og kage. Oh my god.
Te,
I swear these sometimes are not fair at all. Like, I was at 4 hearts. What the hell happened back here?
te,
I'm about to turn off all the speaking ones because they're annoying the crap out of me.
Civitatum says it's rather trendy,
Oh.
I guess. It basically is a VS Code fork with integrated AI tools, like Copilot.
That is kind of cool.
jeg drikker te.
Is that what you've been using? Jeg drikker te.
En sandwich og et stykke pizza. En sandwich og et stykke pizza. En sandwich og et stykke pizza.
Civitatum says I tried it yesterday and cursor is pretty neat. Pressing tab instead of manually typing primitive code is nice.
It's en stykke. Stykke. Et stykke pizza.
Ja og nej.
Pressing tabs and manually typing. That is kind of cool. What is wait, what does tab do? Ja og nej. Ja. Kop kaffe.
Værsgo, en kage.
Værsgo.
Civitatum says tab is code auto completion.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I remember there's something about that bothered the crap out of me in VS Code. Does it like not exist in VS Code, or is it just Cursor's just much better at it? Oh, maybe because it integrates like Copilot and stuff. Du har min ol.
Civitatum says when you
En
type the
kaffe og et
code,
stykke kage,
the
tak.
language model predict what code you attempt to write.
Type the code, the language. Ah, oh, that does sound very convenient. Very, very convenient. Cup. I will say, since I've never used Copilot before, like, I guess that means like I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe that's a good thing in a way. A cup. What the?
Civitatum says it writes.
Tea? No, a coffee. A cafe in
In,
in
in,
in
in,
in cafe og et stykke
stykke,
stykke
stykke,
stykke
stykke,
stykke
stykke,
stykke kaffe og et stykke. It must be slice. Or piece is good, I guess. I'm just trying to type the word please. Wait, no, it's thank you. But it can be please. No, I have one heart left. It's annoying. Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, I just need to. It's fine. Should have went. How did I start at 4 and I'm at 1? It's because that stupid voice question. Grr. I feel like it's dot rights. England, this is so sad. And all in all.
Du drikker kaffe.
Du drikker
Du drikker kaffe.
Wait, I swear. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Stuga. This one's Drake.
Du drikker kaffe.
Drake cafe. Okay, you know the I in Sweden can sound like that too, like an A sound.
Værsgo, kaffe og kage.
Værsgo, kaffe, okay. Oh my god, this one's gonna get me. I'm so scared. I have to get this one.
Værsgo, kaffe og kage.
Værsgo, kaffe, okay.
Værsgo, kaffe og kage.
Værsgo, kaffe, okay. Oh my god, finally, Jesus.
En kaffe og et stykke kage, tak.
And a piece of cake. Thank you. My god. My heart's back.
Bror.
Bror.
Datter. England. Engelsk.
Engelsk. Godnat.
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 Farvel.
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 Farvel. Godnat. Farvel.
Farvel.
Godnat. Farvel.
Farvel. Godnat. Farvel.
Farvel.
Farvel. Huh. Godnat. Farvel. Did it actually? Actually, thinking about like these days are different, aren't they?
Jeg hedder Hedvig, og du hedder Ida.
Jeg hedder Hedvig.
Jeg hedder Hedvig, og du hedder Ida. I. Godnat.
Godnat.
Godnat. Taler.
Taler.
Godnat, Ida. Godnat, Ida.
Hej Hedvig, jeg hedder Ida.
Hej Hedvig, jeg hedder Ida.
En mor. En far.
Og
En søn.
far har et barn. Jeg
Har.
en mor. Og en far.
Du er et barn.
Du er et barn. Jeg har en far. Jeg deler en deler du ens. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay, look through these. Use language of algebra. Use variables, algebraic symbols. In the following exercises, translate from algebra to English. 3 times 8, 12 minus x. 24 divided by 6, plus. Well, I think they want the product of 3 and 8. It's the difference of 12 and the x. The quotient of 24 and 6. The sum of 9 and 2. Times a. That's good enough. D is greater than or equal to 47.
Civitatum says farvel means goodbye, I reckon.
It does. Farvel. But now I think about it, it's kind of, I mean, it sounds like farewell in English, but farewell is 2 words. 2 separate words, and that's 1 word, so it's like weird to me. You should.
Civitatum says quite dramatic. Should I say farewell upon parting of any kind from now on? Feels dank, man.
But there's other more there's, I mean, it probably is a little bit, has a little bit of that feeling, even in Danish, because they have other goodbyes too. They have like a see you later. I think they have like a few these two see you laters, and they have like a bye bye, like hi is bye is bye bye. 50 is greater than or equal to 47. 3y is less than 15. Sum of n plus 4 is equal to 13. 32. Difference of 32 and k is equal to 7. Identify expressions and equations. The following exercises determine if you use an expression or equation. Yeah, equation, expression, equation. Simplify expression with exponents. The following exercises write in exponential form. Following exercises write in expanded form. Following exercises simplify each expression. Simplify expressions using the order of operations. The following exercises simplify. Evaluate, simplify, and translate expressions. Evaluate plugging a number and simplify is yeah, simplifying. Translate. What about translating? Oh, I get it. Evaluate expressions. The following exercises. Evaluate the following expressions. Difference in 9x and 5 when x is equal to 7. Y to the third power when y is equal to 5. Difference of 3a minus, well, difference of 3a minus 4. Difference of 3a and 4b. Oh. Thank you. I know you.
Amandian just
Well, that's
subscribed
really
with
nice.
Prime.
Now that means I have to switch and do at least, well, when I go after this, I have to do Swedish now. At least one thing of Swedish, one round of Swedish. You'll see I switch back and forth between studying different things and hey, it's good. It's good. It's good that Prime exists. Fine, maybe
says,
maybe 2 or
just one
3,
round of
okay?
Swedish.
Okay. But it's just, just I've come so far in Danish. No, not really. I'm not that far in, but it's still
Face.
10 or more. Oh my god. Why are you're so difficult to please? But yeah. How are you? And you're from, I think in Danish sounds like, okay, it might have been totally wrong. I haven't seen the word pop up in a while, so forgive me, but I think they say it like, oh, good, that's good. They say it like,
says,
I guess,
am good.
it's like, watch me be completely wrong. Well, whatever. There's no Danish people in here in the chat right now, so it doesn't matter. Like, I think they say it like Sverige or something, but whatever. You're from there, right? Just kidding. I have to study.
Amandain says, yes,
Yes,
I am.
you are. Anyway. Okay, math. Yeah, difference 3a and 4b when a is equal to 10 and b is equal to 1. By the way, I'm not solving these because these are straightforward. I'm just reviewing to make sure I can do all these because it'll be worth my while later on. The product of b and h when b is equal to 7 and h is equal to 8. Identify terms, coefficient, and like terms. In the following exercises, identify the terms in each expression. Terms, coefficients, like terms, yep. So this is what are they asking for? Oh yeah, this is a term, this is a term, this is a term, this is a term, this is a term,
Amandain
this is a
says,
term.
eating some black licorice.
Ew. Nasty. The following exercise, identify the coefficient of each term.
Amandain says it is good.
6 and 13. No. And the following says identify the like. Oh wait, did I read that? Terms. Okay. I mean, that's a coefficient. Not a coefficient. That's a constant. So just the constants. Actually, nx. Constant r squared. Simplify expressions by combining like terms. Following exercises simplify the following expressions by combining like terms. Yep.
Civitatum says, don't think I ever had it. What
It's
is licorice
horrible.
like?
It's horrible. Do not eat it ever. You will die. Because I know what it is.
Amandine says it is good.
It's not. It's really bad. Like, it's black because it's made with small doses of poison. Not marriage, but poison. Because, I'm sure it's like eating black mold.
Amandine says it tastes a little salty, but there is also sweet. Amandine says, why am I not good?
Translate. It's like, oh, I'm like, good.
Amandine says dead asterisk.
You probably already are. Or, just gotta wait till it kicks in. I mean, omae wa mou shinderu. The following exercises translate the following phrases into algebraic expressions. Difference of x and 6, yep. Sum of 10 and twice a. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say twice something. The product of 3 and n. Of 3 times n.
Amandine says it just takes a while for
and
the dead
9.
to kick in. Civitatum says so it is a poison, similar to black mold. I will perish if I try it, and it is also sweet and salty.
That did not have the intended effect. Yeah, it takes some time for dead to kick in, and then that's when you just stop responding, because you're dead.
Amandine says, have you had something that tastes like salmiak?
See, it sounds like a disease. It's like, oh, I just came back from the doctor and was diagnosed with salmiak. I assume that question is the SPQ because, like, that sounds horrible. Yep, I'm just gonna assume that. Quotient of S and 4, 5 times the sum of y and 1.
Amandine says salmiak is what makes licorice have its distinct taste.
You know, I just realized you could say this one, this would be very confusing, but you could say it like the product of 3n and 9. Like, I'm sure you could do it like that too. Say it like that. Really? Wait, that's an ingredient? Wait, what is it then? I thought whatever that is, that salmiak
most likely
thing.
Not.
I thought that was the name of the licorice. How many hearts did I lose last time? Oh yeah, I lost all of them. It's 4, 5 times the sum of y and 1. 10 less than the product of 5 and z. Jackpot a sandwich and a coffee.
Amandine says, okay, I was wrong.
Oh? See, if this was a have instead of brought, then I would be able to say this sentence in Danish, technically. The cost of the sandwich was $3 more than the cost of the coffee. Call the cost of the coffee C, or an expression for the cost of the sandwich. The number of poetry books in Brianna's bookshelf is 5 less than twice the number of novels. Call the number of novels N, write an expression for the number of poetry books.
Amandine says salmiak is ammonium chloride and licorice is something else.
Oh! It sounds like... It literally sounds like a poison, too. Ammonium chloride? Like, come on. Don't forget to take a dose of your ammonium chloride. Or, you know. What's it called? Oh my god, I can't remember. Hold on, I can think of it. Is sodium chloride not enough for you people? Solve equations using subtraction and addition properties of equality. Determine whether a number is a solution of an equation. In the following exercises. So don't they call this evaluating it? In the following exercises, determine whether each number is a solution to the equation. Model the subtraction property of equality. In the following exercises, write the equation modeled by the envelopes and counters, and then solve the equation using subtraction property of equality. This is 3 plus x equals 5, 4x, 4 plus x equals however many that is, so, or I don't know.
Amandine says licorice come from the plant Glycyrrhiza glabra, aka licorice root.
I did not know that either. I had no idea where licorice came from because I don't like licorice. But I think we should burn that plant. Solve equations using the subtraction property of equality. In the following exercises, solve each equation using the subtraction property of equality. The sum of c and 8 is equal to 14. The sum of v and 8 is equal to 150. 23 is equal to the sum of x and 12. 376 is equal to the sum of n and 265. Solve equations using the addition property of equality. In the following exercises, solve each equation using the addition property of equality. The difference of y and 7 is equal to 16. The difference of k and 42 is equal to 113. 19 is equal to the difference of p and 15. 501 is equal to the difference of u and 399.
Amandine says licorice is actually a poison. If you consume more than 50 grams/day, it can harm your body.
I was actually joking, but I did not know that. Is that why it tastes so bad? Like it's a poison. So that's why the plant makes it then, or whatever. I mean, that there's no way that's a mistake. And yet people thought, oh, let's keep eating this, even though this plant produces this compound, you know, that should make you not want to eat it. I mean, we'll ignore capsaicin or whatever for now. But my point remains. Wait, did I read? No, I don't think I did. Translate English sentences to algebraic equations. In the following exercises, translate each English sentence into an algebraic equation. Sum of 733 is equal to 40. The difference of 15 and 3 is equal to 12.
says people drink alcohol and that is also a poison.
That's also a poison. Okay, well that's you peoples. But yeah, I don't know, people like to put all kinds of poisonous things, I guess, in their body, suppose. What else is there? There's like a... I'm trying to think. I really can think of at least one. Like, I think there's like... What other things? I guess it makes sense why when you're drunk, you know, they call it, like, they literally call it alcohol poisoning.
Is also another poison.
I mean, I'm not sure if caffeine is a poison. Caffeine is a drug, though. Not that saying that word doesn't trigger something, but... The difference of 15 and 3 is equal to 12. The product of 4 and 8 is equal to 32. The quotient of 63 and 9 is equal to 7. Twice the difference of n and 3 gives 76. Twice the difference of n and 3, yep. Sum of 5 times y and 4 is 89.
Amondiine says I have gotten caffeine poisoning.
Are you serious? That's crazy. How much caffeine? You would have to consume like so much caffeine, I feel like, because I've never even heard of...
Amondiine says I got really sick.
Such a thing.
Spxivitatum says anything is a poison.
Yeah, that's true.
The only difference is a lethal
but
dose.
SPQ, did you know, caffeine? That's what... what the...
Amondiine says
Did you know
I had
caffeine
so
could do
much
that,
energy
SPQ?
drink.
You didn't have to go to the hospital, did you? Amondiine?
Amondiine says
Okay,
I did
that's
not.
good. Thank God. You just eat whatever. Oh.
Spxivitatum says I don't know, I've never been poisoned, so I just eat and drink whatever.
I mean, you see, if I wasn't in the US, I probably would, because yeah, you don't have an excuse for not going to the hospital considering where you live.
Spxivitatum says alcohol, caffeine, nicotine, ammonia, it's
ammonia.
all good.
Ammonia?
@_night says you'd have to drink like a lot of energy drinks or whatever to get that sick.
See, we need some commentary. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've never... Like, Americans love their caffeine, but I've never heard of anyone getting caffeine poisoning.
@_night says yo.
Why did you... How... I can't even fathom why anyone would want to drink. Why would... Was that like a dare or something? Why would you drink so many?
24 cans in 5H.
And they probably have like 1 trillion calories too. But probably not getting poisoned is more important than that. What is a lamb? Yeah, that is in 5 hours. That is pretty crazy. How are you, Hat Knight? What's up? Wait, Hat Knight, when you came and visited me before. Oh, you were doing a LAN party?
@_night says a LAN?
People still do that? I thought that was like old fashioned. Yeah, I was like, what?
@_night says Olan.
Like, I thought that was like before the age where internet was common. Like, that's how you had to like connect your computers to play things. Oh, okay. Okay.
Amandain says I am old, okay.
Yeah, maybe you were born in the 1800s. But Hat Night, when you visited last time, did you say you had studied either Norwegian, Swedish, or what was the other one? Or Danish? Because I thought you said you studied one, or someone did, but I don't know if they're around.
@_night says
okay, that wasn't you.
LOL, no.
Hopefully someone eventually shows up. Sum of 5 times y and 4 is 89. Translate to an equation and solve. So long says translate to English sense to an algebraic equation, then solve it. Yep, 8 more than x is equal to 35.
Amandain says I am not fluent in Swedish kappa.
Okay. That's a shame. In that case, I guess I'll just have to learn more Danish, because, yeah, we don't have anyone fluent in any language other than English right now. Might as well just default it. Can I?
Amandain says you can learn me Swedish.
Sure, when I haven't, like, studied any Swedish, I can learn you Swedish. I don't even have this in my list. You see, even Norwegians here. Just chilling. Just chilling. I don't see Swedish in this list.
Amandain says wow.
Yep. That's not discriminatory. It's beautiful. We got everything. Look, I found this. It's a podcast. And yes, it's Spotify, but who cares? But you know, you can do it on the web, and it's isn't this cute? It's Swedish plus easy. It's Sweezy. This will be fun. Though I'm not sure if it's better to do. I found this other thing too, actually, for Swedish. I found this.
Amandain says nice.
I'm not sure if it's better to do this. This one has like an alphabet you can click on, so that sounds nice.
@_night says like
they have a
Squeezy cheesy.
like a clickable thingy.
Ah.
Yep. Ooh. But yeah. Okay, I'll stop getting distracted. Like Sweezy cheesy? No, more like Sweezy peasy. Swiss cheese. Oh! Sweezy cheesy. That's so cute! Like, would you like some more Sweezy cheesy on that? Okay. Keep forgetting to leave off. 21 less than A is 11. The difference of Q and 18 is 57. The sum of M and 125 is 240. Express the exercise of each equation. Okay, find multiples and factors. Identify multiples of numbers in the following exercises. List all the multiples less than 50 for each of the following. Use common divisibility test. In the following exercise, use divisibility tests. Using the divisibility test, determine whether each number is divisible by 2, by 3, by 5, by 6, and by 10. Find all the factors of a number. In the following exercises, find all the factors of each number. Yeah, all the factors. Don't they mean prime factors? Because, all the factors, huh? Well, I guess it isn't prime factorization, but, how would you even, I think about it. Did they ever talk about that specifically? Find all the factors. I should have put one of these. I don't... Because I thought it was specifically for prime factors. Factors. Oh, they do. Oh, this was a thing, yeah. And all the factors. Oh. Each of the counting numbers in order to the quotient smaller than their divisor.
Amandine says maybe I should bake tomorrow.
You should. If you feel like it, of course. Have all the ingredients and stuff. I don't know, just baking sounds fun to me. Divide the number each of the counting numbers to the quotient smaller than divisor. Not a counting number divisor is not a factor.
Civitatum says at Amandine naturally, if I had equipment, I would have done it myself. Civitatum says baking is the best.
Do you bake, SPQ? That's cool.
Amandine says I think I have everything I need.
The smell of things baked though is like the best. Like, I almost like the smell of baked goods more than, like, you know, like from the oven,
Amandine
more than the
says
actual
rum.
Eating it. Sweet. Nice. Cute. Including rum. You're not gonna make a, you know, a finished pastry, are you, Amodian? It's easy as you just pour it. You just pour it on the item. You're supposed to
so I just
eat.
drink it.
Is what you do. Okay, Morgan. Now that I think about it, I think I might be wrong, but rum is used in desserts, isn't it? Like different kinds of desserts.
Amandine says rum is used in desserts, yes.
Cool. I think the only one I knew that uses rum is Banana Foster, I think. I think that sometimes has rum in it. But
Amandine says cognac is also used.
each counter to the quotient smaller than the divisor. Huh. You know what? I get it. I don't know. I'm dumb. I thought that they were dividing each of these by into... I remember. Okay. So you would just do that. Identify each number as prime or composite. Prime factorization and least common multiple. Find the prime factorization of a composite number. So just find the prime factorization of each number. Find the least common multiple of two numbers. Before exercises, find the least common multiple of each pair of numbers. Everyday math. Describe how you would use. You have used two topics from the language of algebra chapter in your life outside of your math class during the past month. On stream.
Amanda says, I think I will make a sourdough starter tomorrow as well.
Outside of your math. Oh wait, I think my stream counts as math class. Oh, that sounds interesting. You should tell me how that ends up going. I remember reading an article online about making a sourdough starter.
Says your stream is a match class, yes.
Oh damn, then I didn't use it outside of in my life then. That's sad. I failed this question. Two topics from the language of algebra.
Amandine says math asterisk.
So the answer to 433 is I didn't. Cool. Oh my god, they give like a lot of practice problems, honestly. Which will be really good when, you know, eventually get to calculus. It'll be really, really good. Really, really good. Okay. Since you only know... Yes! 1 plus... What does that thing... How does it go? Like 1 plus...
Amandine says 2 is for quick math.
Yeah, quick maths. How does that thing go? Like, do you guys know that meme? Like, that's like 1 plus 3 is 4. Minus 2 is, I don't know, 2. Quick maths or something. Quick maths. Okay, what do you... Alright, since you know, I think, right? A little bit of Swedish, Amodian. Do you suggest Sweezy? Or do you suggest this? Like, it has some... And then it has, like, activities, which is cute. Wait, where are the activities? What? Okay, I don't know if that's an activity or not. But there are activities. Here's... I think this is grammar. I know. I'm asking you to pick right now.
Says never heard
with your limited information. What do you pick? I think they're both gonna be good either way.
Amandine says, but I think the other one is better.
Alright, we'll start with that one, and then we can end up later on, like, listen to some of the episodes of the podcast. I think they're gonna explain, like, different, like, grammar and stuff, which is kind of cool. But this one is going to start with, like, the alphabet, and that's actually pretty convenient. Okay, but except I can't read these instructions, but that's okay. That's why Google Translate exists. This one's in Danish, but that's okay. We'll make a non-Danish one. Hey, Swedish is already there. Cool. Okay. This is Danish.
Amondiene says I
Okay,
would use
paste that.
sapphire.
It's an image. Okay. We're gonna use sapphire, whatever. I wonder if that has a meaning. Oh wow, okay. I mean, it's blue. Oh, it is a sapphire.
Safir.
Oh god. Sapphire. Cool. It's gonna be more cursed pronunciation, just like Danish.
@_night says Safu.
Sapphire. Okay, so that's much more down below. I'm not gonna try pronouncing this. Just gonna.
@_night says LMAO.
What? Is what it sounded like. Click on the read more button to get more information about the model's content. Was it read more button? Oh. That's probably the read more. But what does this sound like? I'm just curious.
Välj den modul du vill arbeta med nedan. Klicka på knappen Läs mer för att få mer information om modulens innehåll.
This sounds worse than Danish. It was like that's what it sounded like. Especially this part. You know that sounded bad. It sounded like vomit. Oh, thank you, Hat Knight. See, Hat Knight doesn't know any of these languages, but Hat Knight's been watching me study Danish, and this sounds better than that.
Amondiene says I read it so much better.
Yeah.
Välj den modul du vill arbeta med nedan. Klicka på knappen Läs mer för att få mer information om modulens innehåll.
@_night says MMBBBBBBB.
Oh, this is read more. Voice is so dead. I know, Google Translate is so...
Amondiene says the voice is so dead.
Honestly, in Danish, Google Translate pronounces this word wrong too. The one for you, it says it like...
Amondiene says Losmer is read
See?
more.
This is supposed to be like... In Danish, it's supposed to sound like... I forgot actually. But it's not supposed to sound like this. I think maybe it's...
Da.
It's not supposed to be die. Oh, it sounds like die. In Danish, it sounds like die. I heard in Swedish it sounds like day, but it's not da.
Da.
But it says it says da for some reason, which is like weird. Yeah. Okay. This is not just content. Oh, so that's probably content. This is probably, I don't know, I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? No, I don't know. I'm thinking.
Amondiene says
because like this is probably about like living somewhere. Because like, isn't? I actually don't know. No, maybe something. Like yeah, maybe living. Just read more.
Amondiene says innahul equals content.
Yeah. Content. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted.
Innehåll.
In what?
Innehåll.
In cool. Okay. What was the no, I can't get it back. What was that K word? Oh, this button. To get more. I at least like how it lines up. It like lines up with the English words. Just like Danish seems to do that too. It lines up pretty well. Where languages like Japanese don't line up at all. Well, I love the low quality graphics. Like it's a little bit cursed, but I really like it.
Hur ser det svenska alfabetet ut? Hur uttalas siffrorna?
Not.
Det och mycket annat får du lära dig i modul 1.
Hey, I've seen this word before. This one's supposed to be like much, or like a lot, or something. And then this is like this in Danish. You in module 1. Wait, actually? Oh wait, yeah, these are both you, but one's like a you like subject, one's like a you object. You.
Mondiene says maybe Sapphire is a good thing.
Oh,
to
don't
use
worry.
if you know
You're
a
not
few
supposed to
words
know this, I
before.
think. But I can always go back and like read this later on. But yeah, I'm just looking at it. Actually, maybe you're right. Because like I can't even copy and paste this. Wait, let's see. Really? Like maybe I'm trying to see if I'll be able to follow the instructions or not. Just looking through it all really quick. I mean, this part's just the alphabet, so it's not bad. But then, like, okay, yeah, maybe. The important thing is like I can copy and paste all the stuff that I actually need to do stuff with. It's definitely. Let's see. Which numbers? Okay.
@_night says, won't Chrome let you translate the page?
This is Flash, actually. Oh, you mean like to translate this part? I don't really mind copy and pasting. It's alright. I like being able to see the Swedish. I guess it's a good way to not be... Even if I don't know all the stuff, it's fine. Just to, like, get used to seeing it, I guess. Oh, wait.
Hej då. Ha det så bra.
Oh, wait! I can copy and paste.
Hej då och trevlig helg.
Oh, no, I can't copy and paste that, though.
Tack detsamma.
Why can I copy and paste her, but I can't copy and paste him? That's sexist. Anyway.
@_night says, aren't those just the instructions?
Yeah. And honestly, these... Actually, I don't need to know this. I'd like to know what this is, but... I mean, this should be okay, right? What do you think? After that preview, Amondian, do you think this is good? Or do you still... Or should we look at Sweezy? Listen to all the vowels, yeah.
Mondiene says they want you to click and listen to all the vowels.
Click and... this is click and... Listen. Oh, wait. This is probably listening or something? Like, listen to the vowels?
@_night says, I think this would be a bit too hard at first.
Yeah, what do you think, Modian? Yeah, that is a little bit of my impression too, Hat Knight. Because it looks like there's gonna be like no grammar construction in English. Well, nothing seems to be in English. But you know what? Look at this source that I've been using. This one's all in Danish. But you know, I had the help of Elisa.
Mondiene says I would use something else to start. This is good late the gut.
And it wasn't that bad, actually. Even though it's only in Danish. Like, this really wasn't that bad. This is good late though. Oh, I see, like a little bit later. Alright, let's see what... Let's listen to the first introduction in here.
Asterisk.
Hi, and welcome to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. In this podcast, I will be
Where's... How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I kind of love that intro.
Hi, and welcome to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. In this podcast, I will be introducing you to the Swedish language, and I will be doing this through the Sweezy method. So what is that? Well, we will be focusing on learning how to speak Swedish, not only to listen and understand, but to speak yourself. So we will be doing this by focusing on 3 things. Number 1, understanding the logics of the Swedish language. Like, how does this thing work? How do you create and build a sentence yourself? What are the patterns that will reoccur in the language? Number 2, producing your own sentences. So in this course, you will learn some basic tools to create basic sentences, but also to develop the language, and just whenever you learn a new word, you will be able to pick it and put it in a sentence yourself. And number 3, we will be focusing on pronouncing the sounds of the Swedish language. Now, why is that third part important? Well, if you ever meet the Swedish language in a text, you will see a lot of letters, but the thing is that the way we spell the words will not always correspond to how...
Yeah, your spelling sucks.
...we pronounce them. Well, that is not very easy, but fear not, my friend. That's why I'm here. So, in the Sweezy course, I, as a teacher, will introduce you to a new Swedish word, and whenever I do that, I want you to repeat the way I pronounce it. I want you to say it out loud and to really pay attention to how you're supposed to pronounce the sounds. This means that you will not be writing anything down. And this is a real struggle for a lot of people who want to do things correctly and score all the points at the test. But in this case, there is no test. Actually, the only test you will have to do is try to speak Swedish with other people, like actually using the language. And what do you need to score on that test? Well, you don't need the letters, but you need the sounds. So, you will not be writing anything down, and this is also very important for another reason. While writing things down will draw your attention to the paper, speaking, on the other hand, will draw your attention to your own mind, your own thinking, and your own clues to understand the word. So, Sweezy is all about the 3 things: understanding the logics, producing your own sentences, and pronouncing the sounds. Not only reading letters, but pronouncing sounds. So how will this work? Well, whenever I introduce you to a new word, I want you to say it out loud. And sometimes I will be asking you questions like, what is this word in Swedish? I will then give you a few seconds to think the answer through. But probably you might be needing some more seconds, so you can pause the podcast at this time.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like Dora the Explorer, you know, but for Swedish.
Think the answer through, and when you think you know it, you say it out loud, okay? So you say it out loud, and then you play the podcast again, and I will say the correct answer. And if you didn't know the answer, no worries. Just go with the flow and continue. You will learn step by step, I assure you. Language learning can be such a struggle, but it can also be so much fun when you find out that, hey, this actually works. So I hope you will have a good time with me and enjoy the Sweezy lessons.
It's so cute. Can't. No.
Amandine says danza.
And let's see, what's that? Good thing I have my Google Translate. Oh, of course that.
Dansa.
Dansa. It's only 3 minutes, I think. Okay, I watched the intro, so then that means I need to... What? What are these? I think what's fair, like... Because these are based on length of time, so like what? Like 3 minutes-ish is good per round? which the intro counts, I guess. Well, yeah. It's more based on, like, time spent, sort of. Okay. So this is a thing to do. This is the thing namer 3000. As you walk through the city of Commenton, of course, admiring its forward/based architectural buildings, a young man approaches you in a panic. I dropped my thing namer 3000 and broke it. I think it's mostly working, but all my variable names got reset. I don't understand what they do. He shows you the following program. Oh, okay. Thinking like it's like copy and paste, that's cheating, right? Okay, I won't. I'll type because typing is what you're supposed to do. Just put these things next to each other. And it's not a big deal. Oh my god, I did not mean to. What did I just do? Okay. Was that right? Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. What kind of thing are we talking about?
Civitatum says copy and paste is the programmer's equivalent of bread and butter.
I know. Well, at least I can go. Can like I was gonna say I can it'll force me to think about what the things are, I guess, but or just have it. I mean, this is like it's like a giant tutorial, and then as you go through, there's a bunch of like practice problems and stuff. So I think for this, I will try not to copy and paste, but I actually could if I want to. Okay, it's for the best. Yeah. Okay. Also dot right line. How would you describe big as you're tattered? I'm also kind of using this to, god damn it, to practice my touch typing that I'm bad at. I guess. Azure. T. 1,000. Okay. Let's see. String T. The plus B is A plus. Oh wow, this is gonna be annoying. The plus.
Amandine says I saw some aurora borealis while I went home from my friend.
Ooh. Did you stop to look at it? Or was it, did you just see it like, I don't know, in the side of your eye and just while you were traveling? I'm probably making, if you're still around SPQ, I'm probably making you a cringe since I'm not copy and pasting. Do apologize.
Amandine says I stopped for a little while but it was so damn cold.
Oh. Yeah. I say yeah, but like, I don't think I could imagine. I can imagine how cold it must be. Jeez. Wait, plus B plus A plus of plus C plus what? Plus C plus X plus D.
Civitatum says 'tis fine, admittedly, I trying to cut on carbs and consume no butter either.
Oh. I see. Butter is tasty, but it has so many calories, like, oh my god, but it's so tasty. Okay, now what? And you gotta help me figure it out. Objectives. Rebuild the program above on your computer. So I did. Add comments near each of the 4 variables that describe what they store. You must use at least.
says butter is the best thing to add to food.
You must use at least. That's what Julia Child would say. Are you French? You must use at least one of each comment type. Slash the star slash slash star thing. Find the bug in the text displayed and fix it. Does it bug? Maybe I should have copied and pasted it. Answer this question. Aside from comments, what else could you do to make this code more understandable? Oh. That's an interesting question. Not do this. Like, this is... doesn't make it very understandable, for one. Wait, I'm copying and pasting it to make sure that I actually wrote it as it was supposed to be, so, yeah. You know what? Didn't I? It's right. Well, I mean, it's what it's supposed to be. Yeah. The plus was A of, oh wait, space here. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if I understand. Near each of the 4 variables, describe what they store. Okay. Stores user input. Wait, the blank stores the object that the user to be displayed. I hope this isn't too real. In the string that the user's talking about. Stores the adjective that describes the object. To be displayed in the string. What was it? It's supposed to be near each of the 4 variables. Okay. This is such a bad comment because I'm just saying what I don't know what else to put. This is terrible. But that's what the instructions are telling me to do. I don't know how to make it better. And then there's supposed to be a find the bug in the text displayed and fix it. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Wait, string C of doom. Cause it's gonna say of doom. So that's what you need. Doom. Wait, whatever that is, plus that is. Doom, and then 3000. And then. Oh, yeah. Kind of thing, I don't know. I know. Banana. Difficult. Hey, yeah. Yeah, and aside from comments, to make it more readable, you could not. Actually, to make it more readable, you could change the names of the variables to say what it is. Like naming this adjective or this one noun, or instead of just letters. That's good enough. Okay. guess more Sweezy. Oh wait, was this already open? Is this? I didn't read the description for message, please. For the rest of the experience, share tools, and then we'll dive into lessons. Make sure you listen to the Swedish introduction before you start the first lesson. Here in lesson 1, you will learn your first word in Swedish, and maybe even more important, how to say it and sound Swedish. I don't think that's going to happen, but okay. Whenever our teacher asks you to think and say something out loud, you may pause the podcast until you're ready to continue. Enjoy the lesson. If they pick a really difficult word for the first one, I'm going to be very upset.
Hey, and welcome to the first episode of Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. Now, in this episode, we are going to learn the first word in Swedish, and maybe even more important, we're going to learn a sound that is going to help you many times when you want to speak Swedish and you want to sound Swedish. So in Sweezy, you don't need a paper or pen. This is all about your thinking and your speaking.
Okay, I do really like that. The no writing stuff down is nice. It'll be a big difference from like math, even though I haven't written anything down yet. But yay.
So just listen to the words I introduce, say them out loud, and whenever you need some more seconds to think the answer through, please just pause the podcast and then you can play it again. Okay, are you ready? Let's go. So our first word in Swedish is gonna be I, like the person I. And this word in Swedish is pronounced like this. Ja, ja.
Ja.
Can you say that?
Ja.
Ja, very good.
Ja.
Now, there is a sound that I want you to pay attention to, and that is the vowel. And a vowel is the sound that is open in your mouth, like a, u, u. You know, basically the sounds that you can sing. So, what is the vowel?
Ja. Sorry. Yeah. Different than Danish, which is ja. They have a... Whenever I remember what the thing is in Danish, I need to try to say it just so I can differentiate them.
Sound in ja. Ah, ah, very good.
Ja.
So this sound ah in Swedish is very common, and to me it's a very Swedish sound actually. If you want to sound Swedish, I highly recommend you to make the ah sound very long.
Wait, so all they have to do to sound Swedish is be like, oh.
Amandai says not J.A.
Oh, crap. Oh, you're saying like there's a thing at the end that you have to yog? Yog. Or maybe it's like an A sound? I don't know.
Long and very clear. So once again, if you want to sound Swedish, I highly recommend you to make the ah sound very long and very clear. Once again, I'm gonna ask you, what is the Swedish?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because that's gonna be annoying, because they almost sound like the same thing. That's why Danish is nice, because they don't sound the same at all. Like it's a ja and a yeah for yes. So Danish superiority.
Word for I. Ah sound, very long and very clear. So once again, I'm gonna ask you, what is the Swedish word for I?
Ja.
Ja. Very good. Now, if you would write this word down, or if you would pronounce it very, very, very detailed, you would actually have a final sound in the end. And then you would say jag with a short g sound in the end. But I will not teach you this. Why? Because this is something that we write, and you might say it, but actually in 95% of the cases, in everyday situations, you would not pronounce the final sound. You know, you just speak quickly and you don't want to pronounce all the sounds.
See, so you're just like Danish. You just don't pronounce your sounds when you don't feel like it. She said 95% of the cases you don't even pronounce the G because you suck.
You want to sound Swedish? You just say what. How do you say it in Swedish? What is the Swedish word for I? Ja. Very good. Ja.
Ja.
A fun fact here is that the Swedish word for yes is also ja. So now you know 2 words already. Ja, when you say it quickly in an everyday situation, can mean I, or it can mean yes. So now you know your first word in Swedish, and lesson number 2 is gonna be about a new word. And I hope you enjoyed this first part. See you in Sweezy lesson number 2. Bye!
I see.
Amandine says I am unsure if I know anyone that say JA instead of JAG.
JA instead of... Oh! What, do people around you, do they speak very clearly? That's actually cool. Yog. In the following exercises, translate from an algebraic equation to English phrases. The product of 6 and 4, the difference of 15 and x. The following exercise denoted each as an expression or equation. Equation. Write 3 to the 5th in expanded form and then simplify. The following exercise is simplify using the order of operations. Evaluate each expression. So kind of the terms. Translate each phrase into an algebraic expression. 5 more than x, quotient of 12 and y. 3 times the difference of a and b.
Amandine says, but then again the person that have made Sweezy must be from Stockholm, and being from Stockholm is like being from Sissy land.
Oh dang! You're gonna attack your own countrymen like that? Sissy land. But most of your population lives in Stockholm, I think. Oh! Yes, at the Sweezyland!
_ night says Sweezyland.
Algebra is this? This is a pre-algebra. Yes. It is true. So, like, barely algebra? Barely. Where did I stop again? Like terms? Yeah. Oh no, here. 3 times the difference of a and b. Caroline is 3
At _ night says Prealgebra is the worst of all the algebras.
Why? The worst of all algebras.
Amandine says all I know is this is above my pay grade.
Oh yeah. This is tedious. That's why I keep switching. Like, I have to. Well, I mean, I would be doing this anyway. Math's just tedious, but this is quite. It really is. But it's good to review. I just want to be well prepared for going into the other stuff. You know, filling in the gaps of the knowledge and everything. And this is much faster than Khan Academy, if you remember in the past. Well, anyone who saw me do Khan Academy, it was very slow going. So I can just kind of briefly read over.
Prealgebra basically feels useless, and it's something you learn by doing any form of math area.
Lol. This is OpenStax. OpenStax.org. They have free textbooks. They're very cool, but they don't give you the answers, which is annoying. Well, they give you the answers to the odd problems. Not in Prealgebra, though, but in... Well, no, they do, but it's in the book. Never mind. But yeah. I wish they did. Yeah. But that's annoying.
_night says yet all textbooks do
but
the odd
but what if I
problem
want to
thing.
do all the problems, you know, and be able to check my answer because I'm self-studying. Okay, I have to stop losing my place. Caroline has 3 fewer earrings on her left ear than on her right ear. Total number of earrings on her right ear are. Write an expression for the number of earrings on her left ear. L equals what? R minus 3. Wait, so she has like probably like a lot of... She has at least 4 earrings in her right ear. It sounds painful to get pierced that much. Problem exercise to solve each equation. Difference between 6 is 25.
_night says, well, that's when the instructor assigns horribly selected even problems to make your life harder.
Ooh, thank you. Whoever followed, thank you. And the music is so nice. Halloween's the best holiday. It is, thematically. Just, hi, Jeffsy. I don't know if that was you that triggered that, but thank you.
Smiley face.
And hello. Hello. And then, where are you from? What do you study? Do you study? When the instructor sends horribly selected even problems to make your life harder? Oh, God. I don't want to... That sounds horrible. Oh, yeah. Take your... sorry.
Says you bet.
I'm sorry.
There's one SEC to read your
There's so many. I'm sorry about that. You know, but it doesn't hurt to be on the safe side. Yeah, take your time. It's my fault. In the following, translate each English sentence into algebraic equation and solve it. Get 15 less than y is 32. I'm just imagining in my head that that's good enough for answering, I think. 15 less than y is 32. Yeah, the sum of a and 129 is 164. List all the multiples of 4 that are less than 50. Find all the factors of 90. Find the prime factorization of 1080.
_night says I don't even know where the rules are, lol.
Oh, lol. I don't even know how they get Oh, I didn't even know that was... Hold on, I'm gonna write that down.
_night, I got them by
I didn't even know that was possible. To like review. Huh. Oh, cool! Jeff?
_night says, oh dang.
You're like OP. Which, I'm sorry I'm doing pre-algebra. Don't worry, I'll eventually I'll be doing more interesting things. I promise.
Automatically just before the first time you chat.
Yeah, I only knew about the first time, but I didn't know you could look at them again, so that's really cool. And then Denver. I think I've been to Denver once. But, you know, West Coast, best coast. No, I'm not West Coast anymore, but that's besides the point. Colorado was nice and cold. It's good for skiing in the winter. Yeah. I am not, unfortunately.
Jeff C. Grove says you're in CA?
Nope. On the East Coast, where it's colder right now. But I think you can probably tell the way I talk is more West Coast, because I am from the West Coast. Or I would be like, I don't know, maybe I'd be like, spring is
Jeff
almost
C. Grove
afoot.
says, so West Coast, Best Coast, but you're on East Coast, Least Coast?
That's what I'm saying. I'm on the East Coast, Least Coast, because East Coast, Least Coast, I will always be loyal. I don't care where I'm stationed. I suppose. West Coast, West Coast, and it rhymes, so. Yeah, I would agree with that first.
Amandaine says Europe, Best Coast.
It doesn't rhyme, but Europe is very cool, I must say. And 129 is 164. So are you getting your undergraduate in math? Commands. Wait, when you guys use the when you're using the exclamation point, well, exclamation mark thing, is that actually doing anything? Like sometimes I see people write like, I don't know, they write like an exclamation point and then they write like lurk, and I'm like, what are they doing? Oh, cool.
Jeff C. Grove says, I'm retired now. I just like math and helping others, which appears to be okay with you for your
of
rules.
course. Seribot. Oh yeah, oh. Wait, does Seribot have that as a command? Yeah. Why did I have a rule that made it seem like it wouldn't be okay or something? Just I recently updated a few of the rules and stuff.
@_night says no, the commands aren't working, I think.
Oh. I think it's because I had
Jeff C. Grove
Seribot.
says it's possible you don't have Siri_bot set up for commands yet.
Yeah, I think what I did is I made Seribot because I have TTS for everything. So I only set Seribot up
Jeff
to
C.
do
Grove says your
moderation.
rule said you were okay with people correcting you.
Yes!
So
No, I'm not
glad.
okay with people correcting me. I love when people correct me. Please correct me as hard as you can, because this is how I learn. Like, and it makes streaming so fun. So, the more you correct me, the more brownie points you get, as long as you're correct when you correct me. What? It's so true.
@_night says LOL.
Imagine how can you? I don't even know. I mean, to me, it defeats the purpose. I'm just imagining what it would be like to be a study streamer and then like ban everyone who corrects you. Like what? Yes, correct my Swedish more.
Swedish all the time.
Yes. Fine. We saw the multiples for less than 50. But yeah. Oh my god, it must be. I'm jealous of you, Jeff. Because, like, it must be so nice to be retired. I wish I was retired. You know, I'll take the, extra years for the security and the peace of mind and the. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm checking. That's okay.
Jeff C. Grove says, well, I can't help with Swedish or Danish, but I know a little math and I know a little programming in general, but not C.
What do you mean a little math? Aren't you being humble? Did you say you studied math, or you think you studied or got a degree or something? Let's tell them what's for that lesson 50. Wait, I read that. I don't know if I can find the prime factor is the 1080. Oh yeah, I remember what I was thinking of.
Jeff C. Grove says, I just said I was retired. Smiley face. I never said what I did math-wise.
Until... I thought something came up. Who was... Oh yeah! Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, you said I study math though. That's what it was.
@_night says retired.
But you're right, that
maybe
is.
LOL.
Ooh, Hat Knight has a guess. I assume it's the oh yes
says, oh,
to.
yes, I did.
That's true. I mean, technically, I'm studying math. You're right. You're right. But that doesn't mean I'm quote unquote decent in any capacity. Oh no! You're not interrupting me. It's nice. It's always nice to see
Jeff
people
C.
come
Grove
in
says,
for
I
the
didn't
first
mean
time.
to interrupt you.
You know,
Please
you never know
continue,
when it will
solve
be your last
problems.
time seeing a viewer, so you want to make it positive memory, right? That's how I see it. And it's also just fun when people show up. All people.
Jeff C. Grove says true, though that's an unusual way of phrasing it.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that's so dark. No. It's about, you know, you carpe diem. There you go. That's it. It's probably not even how you pronounce it, but yeah. Find the LCM of 24 and 40. I'm not gonna do that because I don't feel like it. Hey! Oh wait, that's Mount Everest. I'm like, where is this? It's all mountain?
Jeff C. Grove
When
says
will I get my
it was
hearts
the last time I
back?
ever saw Jeff. No one could have expected the tragic computer-related accident he suffered while watching my
Oh my
stream.
god! Oh my god, and it would be my fault. Imagine an article, post it in the news or I don't know, something. It's like some guy watched stream, like in my stream freaking gets linked, and it's like man electrocutes himself as watching stream, and it's like, oh no.
Jeff C.
Hey.
Grove says not your fault unless you have the power to cause accidents
Listen
remotely.
here, this isn't Death Note, and also, you know, even if it was, you'd have to make me mad, right? What do you mean the math
At
isn't mathing with
_night
me?
says I can tell the math isn't mathing with you right now.
Wait, the math has
LMAO.
nothing to do with the mountain. I swear. No, I would have no one in my cult because they'd all be dead. If it was like that. Wait, I did two things this week. So let's do it like set it up so.
Amandine says she has the
How do
power
I
to
switch between
electrocute
Danish
people
and
on a
Swedish?
distance.
It's like I already did some Swedish. I'm thinking.
Jeff C. Grove says maybe you could be like a new kind of creepy villain where people die if you're nice to them.
That's Wait, that's so creepy and horrible. And I didn't. What? Oh my god. See, you. I'm at a loss for words. Like.
Jeff C. Grove says the opposite of Firestarter, but you're probably too young to remember that movie.
Firestarter? Wait, that sounds familiar. I feel like if you like said the like plot summary in like a single sentence, that's not a run-on sentence, like I might know it.
Jeff C. Grove says Drew Barrymore could set things on fire when she got angry.
Oh yeah, then maybe not. Was it based on a book though or something? I don't know, it just sounds so. It sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't recognize it at all when you just said what it's about. Just the name sounded familiar somehow, but I just could be imagining it. No, electrocute people from a distance. No. No.
Jeff C. Grove says I think it was based on a Stephen King book, but it's from like the 70s or 80s.
I see. Wow.
Jeff C. Grove says Firestarter is a 1984 American science fiction thriller horror film based on Stephen King's 1980 novel of the same name.
Oh my god, no. How about this? No, your guys' ideas are bad, you know? They're bad. I say, How about every
At
person
underscore
that's...
night says that's your villain name.
What about every person that's nice to me gets to win Powerball? Isn't that better? Isn't that a more cool power to have? Nice. What? No, it wouldn't have... Here, let me explain.
Jeff C. Grove says
Listen,
that wouldn't make
if
a
it-
good horror movie.
No, wait, that's... No. No, it'd make a great horror movie because when people win... this is what I was told, I don't know how true it is, but supposedly when people win a large amount of money, you know, they tend to get overexcited and waste it very quickly. Like, it's really easy to lose when you think you have a lot. And that's like a horror movie in itself. Riches to rags. But then that's not my fault. That's because you guys are financially irresponsible. But it is like a horror movie.
Jeff C. Grove says true.
So we get the best of both worlds. I get to feel good for making everyone rich. And then you guys get to feel bad for making yourselves poor. Well,
Jeff
it's
C. Grove
psychological
says again,
horror. It's a slow
not
burn.
really super horror.
That's the real horror. That's the ones that win, like, all the awards. The ones that speak to reality. The ones that keep you up at night because you're like, oh, that could have been me. Okay. Next podcast. Let's see, Sweezy lesson 2. Wait, oh, damn it. I wanted to read the description. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Heavenfall. Hello. Ah.
Jeff C. Grove
Hi.
says okay. How about someone else in the stream knows
Do you
about
speak
your power and
Spanish?
plots to kill and rob everyone who wins the lottery because of you?
Oh no, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. Someone else in the stream knows about your power and plots to kill and rob everyone who wins the lottery because of you.
VTuber underscore maestro underscore retro 1 says a vertigo Haja.
I'm sorry. I don't even know how to say sorry in Spanish. Help me. Yes, lo siento. That's what I want to say.
Jeff C. Grove says lo siento.
How about someone who's like to you? Okay, yeah. See, take the
Jeff
as long as
C.
take
Grove
the
says,
take
but
the
I'm not sure
responsibility
this is
off me.
Spanish.
Jesse.
VTuber underscore maestro underscore retro 1 says what do you think it is?
Think what is? Oh, what it means? I don't know. I'm going to Wes or something? I don't know
Jeff
what it
C.
means.
Grove says oh, actually I could be wrong.
Wait, what did I do?
Jeff
Is it
C.
not?
Grove says my bad. Sorry.
Oh, is it, what is it? Is it Portuguese? Oh, okay. This is Spanish.
VTuber underscore maestro underscore retro 1 says Haja, yes it is Espanol.
What's your native language, VTuber? Out of curiosity, if you are comfortable sharing, of course.
Jeff C. Grove says I didn't recognize Chways or Vertigo.
Cool. Judge.
VTuber underscore maestro
you're
underscore
going to be a
retro 1 says
judge.
Chways means judge.
Wait, really? Like, your job? Or, I don't know, judge.
VTuber underscore maestro underscore retro 1 says Vertigo is just slang.
Oh, am I getting... Okay. Well, I'm fine with getting judged. This is my life.
VTuber underscore maestro underscore retro 1 says AHHXD, I mean in Spanish.
Huh? Chris said learning... What said learning Spanish? Oh, I said Danish. It says Danish and Swedish.
VTuber_maestro_retro
Wait, guys.
1 says in your title.
Wait, my title doesn't say Spanish, right? If maybe that's a bug or something. A long time ago, I was studying Spanish, though. You know, well, not that long ago, but you know, like. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Danish.
@_night says no, it doesn't.
Danish and Swedish.
VTuber_maestro_retro.
Wait, no, we're not taking a study break. It's just like there's just a bunch of people all of a sudden. Like, what? We had the wrong times. I see. But look, it's like, it's okay, because I have, look, it's right here, see? I have it. I just haven't done it in a time. I made it all the way up to Unit 5, and I still remember nothing in Spanish. But yeah, we are doing Danish.
VTuber_maestro_retro 1 says oh yay Spanish.
Yes! And Spanish is the biggest, the largest course on Duolingo. It has the most lessons, and supposedly you can reach B2 in Spanish just from Duolingo only. Or someone did it. Someone did all Duolingo in Spanish only, and then they took a B1 test and they passed.
_retro 1 says let's go, and yes it is Judge.
Oh, for fun. Honestly, like, for example, Spanish, I don't have a... It's the biggest course on Duolingo. I was just curious about it. Because someone, like I said, someone reached B1 only from Spanish and Duolingo. That's pretty cool. It's also a widely spoken language, so you can communicate with a lot of people. And then as for these ones are just really, really unique. Because nobody learns them. Because all the people who speak Danish and Norwegian and Swedish are all fluent in English, so you don't even have to learn these languages, so yeah. But yet, how are you supposed to, really connect with people without
says, well, Spanish
learning
is
their
the
native
third most
languages?
spoken language in the world. Amandain says I am not fluent in English.
Liar. Chris, you're right. You speak no languages. That's right.
Amandain says or Swedish.
Alright, we're looking at the next lesson. And since you missed the earlier episode of Sweezy, which happened not that long ago, VTuber, we learned that to say I in Swedish, it's jag. Yep. In Danish, it's ja. Let's see. A very important brick when you want to build a sentence is the verb.
VTuber_maestro_retro 1 says is what?
Yep. It means I.
VTuber_maestro_retro
Yep, exactly.
1 says in Spanish is yo JSK.
Yep. It is yo. Yog. Yog? Wait, no. Yeah. No, ya is, I'm starting to get a little mixed up. Ya is Danish. Yo, I think, is Swedish. And if I was wrong, Amondian would be like, no, that's not how you say it. But it looks like we're good here. The verb, the thing you do. Today we introduce a basic form of a verb by learning 2 new words in Swedish. So it looks like they're going to say to speak, but I think in Danish this is...
Mondain says yes, you are correct at salttoserenity.
Yay, thank you, Mondian. I think in Danish to speak is like Taylor or something. It sounds like a British guy saying Taylor in a British accent, but it's really hard to do. I don't know. Taylor. Whatever. Whenever our teacher asks you to think and say something out loud, you may pause this podcast until you're ready to continue. Enjoy the lesson. Dora the Explorer. Oh, I love the little intro they have. So cute. There we go.
Hey, and welcome back to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. I hope you enjoyed lesson number 1, and today we're just gonna start by repeating the word you learned last time. And that is the Swedish word for I, the person I. So just take a few seconds and think, what is the Swedish word for I?
Yo.
Ja.
Crap.
Ja. Very good.
Jag.
And the important sound in that word is like a very long and clear sound. So the Swedish word for I is what?
Jag.
Ja, very good. And as you also might remember, this word also means something else in Swedish. It means yes.
Yes.
But today we're going to continue and learn a new word, and that is going to be a verb. A verb is the thing you do. So it can be to sing, to play, to have fun, and all those important things in life. The thing you do, basically. And our first verb is going to be to speak. To speak. And just like in English, that consists of 2 words. We have to and speak. To speak. So when you say to speak, it's like the idea of speaking is more of a theoretical expression. You don't really know which person who is speaking. But we're just going to start with learning that in Swedish, to speak. And the first part of it is the word to, like to speak. And that word in Swedish is pronounced like this. Att. Att. Can you say that?
Att.
Att. Very good. And here is a new sound, and that is the very open sound. And you make it by...
XD what?
Wait, what's this one part?
And here is a new sound, and that is the very open sound. And you make it by smiling a lot and having a wide mouth open, and you say Very good. So what is the Swedish word for to, like in to speak? Att.
Oh, yeah, it's
Very good.
Att.
The second part is speak in its basic form, and that is going to be pronounced like this in Swedish. Prata.
Holy cow.
Prata. Can you say that?
What?
Prata is speak in its basic form, and that is going to be pronounced like this in Swedish. Prata. Prata. Can you say that?
Prata.
Prata. Very good. So this is a little bit longer, but you recognize 2 sounds here. The first one is the long A sound, and it's pronounced like like prata. Can you say that? Prata.
Prata.
Very good. This is the very typical Swedish sound, so I recommend you to make it long and make it clear. Prata. That is also the part of the word that is going to be the most stressed part. Prata. The second part of the word includes the more open A sound, like prata. Can you say that? Prata.
Prata.
Yeah, that's great. So now we're going to repeat the shorter word to, like in to speak. And I give you a few seconds now to think the answer through. What is the Swedish word for to?
Att.
Att. Att. Very, very good. Now, second question. What is the Swedish word for speak?
Prata.
Prata. Prata. Very, very good. Now I'm going to ask you to put these 2 together and say to speak, the basic expression, to speak. So 2 words. What is that in Swedish, to speak?
Att prata.
Att prata. Yay, very good. Now, if you want to make the melody kind of Swedish, I would say it like this. Att prata. Att prata. Can you say that?
Att prata.
Very good. So att is going to be a little bit shorter, and prata is going to be the longer part. So once again, how would you say in Swedish to speak?
Att prata.
Att prata. Very good. So now you know how to say some words in Swedish. You know how to say to speak. And I really hope you will be continuing speaking together with me and following our next lesson with Sweetie. Bye.
I like her. She's
Amandine
so
says it
cute.
sounds better.
Okay, with
Amandine says you do really good.
stop it with the positive reinforcement. Or it'll make me do too much Swedish and then my Danish will die. I don't want my Danish to die. My Danish is important too. Okay, I was not expecting the verb speak to sound like that at all. Because, like, it doesn't sound like that.
Amandine says I don't mind that.
I do. What about, you know, all my efforts? I don't want all my effort to go to waste. It'd be so sad. Yep. Hey, maybe like a random Danish person will show up here today at some point, and well, it is really late, so maybe it's less likely some random Danish or Swedish person will come in. But if they do come in, well, hopefully it'll be a Danish person, and then they'll be like, "What the hell are you doing? Study Danish?" And I'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Whatever the viewers want. Yep. Okay, so alright, C sharp. Wow, we're already on the next thingy. Hold on a second. Okay. Variables. A variable is a named location in memory for storing data. Variables have a type, a name, and a value, like the content. Variables are, oh my god. Sorry, my computer unplugged. Variables are declared, created like this. Int, number, name, yeah, semicolon. Assigning values to variables is done with the assignment operator. So equals sign, number equals 3, semicolon. Using a variable name and expression will copy the value out of the variable. Yeah, give your variables good names. You will be glad you did. In this level, we will look at variables in more depth. We will also look at some rules around good variable names. Yeah, what is a variable? A crucial part of building software is storing data in temporary memory to use later. For example, we might store a player's current score or remember a menu choice long enough to respond to it.
L_Tio_Aldo says hi.
Hi. Hi, LTO. Did you visit me last stream? I'm not sure. It was like a week ago-ish, maybe. Where were we? When we talk about memory and variables, we are talking about volatile memory, or RAM, that sticks around while your program runs, but is wiped out when your program closes or the computer is rebooted.
L_Tio_Aldo says
oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure
No problem. To let data survive longer than the program, we must save it to persistent storage in a file, which is the topic of, well, later on. Persistent storage in a file. The computer's total memory. Yes, yep, that's what I'm talking about.
L_Tio_Aldo says so you're talking about languages
I am.
for computers.
A computer's total memory is gigantic. Even my old smartphone has 3 gigabytes of memory. Large enough to store 750 million different numbers. Wow, I'm just thinking about that for a second. 3 gigabytes can hold 750 million different numbers. Well, each memory location has a unique numeric memory address, which can be used to access any specific location's contents. But remembering what's in spot number 45,387 is not practical. Data comes and goes in a program. We might need something for a split second, or the whole time the program is running. Plus, not all pieces of data are the same size. The text "Hello World" takes up more space than a single number does. We need something smarter than raw memory addresses. It's not practical. Oh. So then... This one. Okay, I must admit this is sort of fun. Like this person did a good job with their podcast. I just wish it had like 800 episodes. That'd be really cool. And it looks like they stopped in July of 2024, and it's a little sad.
SD8N says the Swedes got to you not like this.
Oh no. Oh, you were there when I was studying Danish. Well, yeah, kind of. It's just, yeah. But it's okay, I'm still loyal. I promise. Hey, SD8N, remind me. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, you don't speak. Do you speak Danish? Or I remember I met you when I was studying Danish, but like, okay. But you studied all of them, or someone studied all, like, Norwegian and Danish and Swedish?
SD8N says nope.
Yes, I am. I'm loyal. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't you. Oh, okay.
SD8N
Shut up.
says not MW Napu.
Do not. Technically, some linguists argue that Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian are technically the same language, but different dialects. But, you know, they're just separated for
SD8N
political
says
reasons. So they are a dialect continuum, well, in a way. But anyway, I digress. No, to review. Okay, I remember this one was
L_TO_Aldo says console.log. We live in a society.
Yep. This was Yog, and then this one was, that was I, and then this one was to speak. It was like at prata, like something like that, and then this one is the next one. To produce your first sentence in Swedish while actually understanding the logics. Could this be the day? No. Let's find out in our third episode. Whenever a teacher asks you to think and say something out loud, you may pause the podcast to ready to continue. Enjoy. Okay, this one's a little long. I'll listen 3 minutes in.
says, when are you gonna learn Finnish?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, I've yet to meet a person who speaks Finnish. Well, you know, all the way Finnish, and yeah. So maybe then, but then again, I like to have at least a few people who I would be able to use a language with, because then it's more fun. But yeah, I haven't. Also, there's been no Norwegian people either. Oh,
SD8N says Olet Velvo Harry LV100 Finnish.
Level 100 Finnish.
SD8N says you're a wizard Harry in Finnish.
No. Wait, do you speak Finnish, SD8N? Remind me. Okay. Or do you code or do math or something? I think you said
SD8N
I
says
don't
no
know.
LOL.
Maybe you said something last time, but I don't remember. Romance. Thank you. French. Okay, I'm sorry.
SD8N says focused on Romagna
It's
languages
hard to
at the
remember
moment.
things. I'm sorry. You here, to make you feel better, I'll let you listen to this. I have something for you. Where is it? We can go. Let's listen to some French. This is good. Ready? To listen to some French? Yes, you are. You don't need to reply because I know you're ready.
Help, it's 2 a.m. and I can't stop speaking French in a frat bro voice. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire, mon ami? Je voudrais un verre de vin. Désolé, je dois travailler aujourd'hui. Ma femme, je want a football plus tard, peut-être. Mon artiste favori, probablement Pitbull.
You're welcome. Okay. Sorry, Swedish. Oh wait, no, I clicked on the wrong episode. No. No. I would have to scroll all the way down. Speak, I speak. Alright.
Hello and welcome back to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language.
I lost some stuff.
Criminal Loden says,
Oh my
nice.
god, no! You
You are
didn't see.
back in Swedish.
Oh no, I'm
Finally
gonna have to
some
delete my
sensibility in
account.
this
I'm gonna
screen.
have to go into hiding. I didn't want you to see me like this criminal. No. No, it's not. It's not what it looks like. Danish. I'm loyal. Stop. This is the second person commenting.
Amandain says at Criminal Loden, I know right.
Shut up, you guys. Stop being mean to me. It's not what it looks like. It's not. Oh no! This is making it worse. It's not. That's it.
I hope you enjoyed lesson number 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And today is the 3rd episode. And we're gonna continue
Amandain
with
says
some
Svenska are det bästa språket.
Stupid. No, it is not the best bracket or whatever the hell that is. It's not. It's
Criminal Loden says Skalak Valkommen.
I'm gonna read your guys' words. I'm gonna read all your sentences in Swedish so that you'll go away. Just like that, the French video. Svenska är det bästa språket. Skalok välkommen. There, take that. Because I'm loyal to Danish. Yeah. Anyway.
Amandain says Hedgehog Valkommen till Hedgehog Valkommen.
words that we were talking about last time. And today is the 3rd episode. And we're going to continue with some words that we were talking about last time, which was the words to speak, to speak. Actually, we have 2 words here, and we're going to start repeating the word to.
Oh my god. I kind of forgot it. Well, I remembered it, but then I forgot it. But then I, like, confused myself, and then I forgot it. So now I'm, like, thinking... What? Shit. No, it's because I did the Swedish, and now I'm, like... It made me forget to say to speak. Oh, that's tragic. Anyway, well, I digress. It is what it is. Well, yeah.
To
I'm loyal.
speak.
See?
To speak. Actually, we have 2 words here, and we're going to start repeating the word to, like in the
Criminal
expression
Loden
to speak.
says if you want
Some-
real Swenglish, you should learn it the way we do it. Köttbullar is actually meatballs.
Oh,
But in Swenglish some of us call it SHT balls.
do you know? English. I see. But, like, do they actually taste like that? Question mark? Question mark, question mark.
Criminal Loden says heck not. Köttbullar is the best.
Oh, cool. Wait, are those the same thing as Swedish meatballs? When people say Swedish meatballs, are they talking about that? Or is this something else? Interesting. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, okay.
Criminal Loden says yeah, it's just that. Laughing face.
The way to go. Biased. Biased. You guys are so biased.
Start repeating the word to, like in the expression to speak. So I'm going to give you a clue here.
Shoot. I just clicked on. Oh my god.
Criminal Loden says at least when my mom makes them they are the best.
Oh, that was actually kind
Mom-made
of cute.
Köttbullar is always the best.
Aww. I can't argue against that. If your mom makes it, it's the best. Yeah. Made out of moose. Have you eaten meatballs made out of moose, Criminal? How many people have even eaten moose? Moose balls. Ugh, I need to click on the thing again. I have to be really careful not to click on a random one. There we go.
SD8N says moose.
Oh, okay. If you have to moose meat.
Criminoloden says I haven't tried meatballs fro moose.
Reindeer meat
But
pancakes.
I have tried moose meat.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hello and welcome back to Sweezy.
Oh my god, I have to find
The
where
word
else.
in Swedish for two is very short, and you're supposed to keep your mouth wide and smiling and make a short, open sound.
This is the at.
So take a few seconds and think, what is the Swedish word
Oh,
for two?
That triggered what the word for speak is. I remember, I actually don't know. I think.
At. Yeah, that's great.
Speak.
And if you didn't remember the word, don't worry about it. We will repeat it many times, okay? But the Swedish word for to and to speak is pronounced at. Very good. Now, we also have the word speak. That is a little bit longer, and you're supposed to use...
Bacon. Oh damn, that sounds really good. But that sounds like very, very. Oh, thank you, Criminal. I didn't know you write double T. I didn't because I don't know how anything's written. Because this is just a podcast, so you know you're just supposed to like copy the sounds or whatever. Bacon. Sorry. That sounds good, but that sounds like a lot of calories. So.
A long sound and then the shorter sound in the end. So I'm gonna give you a few seconds to think the answer through. What is the Swedish word
says
for
it is super good, especially with some lingonberry jam.
Is lingonberry jam good, Criminal? I remember the word for speak. I think it was like sprota. So it's sprota or something. Or like
prata.
F is P sound. Stupid. It's so hard. I tried. Prata.
Amandine says
yeah, prata.
Danish is easier. Stop writing it again.
Amandine says prata.
Pain. Why did you have to come, Criminal? Why? One Swede was good enough already. Just kidding. I love all of you. I love all my children equally. But yeah, Danish is better.
Amandine says Danish is not better.
Yes, it is.
So we have the long A, like in pra, and then we have the short A, like in prata.
Prata.
So now we're supposed to put the two words together to say to speak. And take it slowly and think the answer through. How would you say in Swedish to speak?
Amandine says I know at Criminoloden agrees with me that Danish is way worse.
Let's see how many people are going to get banned today. 1 or 2? Is this a 2-for-1 deal? What says Criminal?
Criminoloden says I told her the other day, to learn Danish, you need to learn Swedish and then get super drunk.
Wow. Congratulations. Now I have 2 less viewers. Oh.
Amandine says haha. Amandine says it is so true though.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Well, no, yeah, it's yeah. It's fun to. Okay, maybe it's not fun to like comprehend, but it's fun to. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to speak.
Amandine says it is that bad.
It is not. This is worse. Oh yeah.
Att prata.
What'd you say?
Att prata.
What? Oh, I thought she was asking to say I speak. Never mind.
Yay, very good. So now you know the two words att and prata. Att prata. Now I have a question for you. Which one of the two words here, att and prata, which one of these two does mean speak? Prata. Prata. Yeah, that's correct. So now you know how to say to speak, but what if you would like to make a sentence of it and say, for instance, I speak? Now, in English, if you look at the two expressions to speak and I speak, the word speak will not change here, right? So you would say to speak or I speak. Speak and speak. But if you want to say in Swedish, I speak, like it's happening or somebody is actually doing it, you would have to change one little thing. And in this case, it's going to be one small sound that you're supposed to add in the end of the word speak. So this little sound will indicate that it's happening. Somebody is
speaking.
Amandine says Jag Pratar.
Actually speaking.
Yeah, Jag Pratar.
Now, just to repeat again, what is the Swedish word for speak? Prata. Yeah. I just want to make sure you don't forget it. Prata.
Prata.
So what we're going to do now is to add one small little sound in the end of the word prata. And actually it's the same sound as in the beginning of the word, the short R sound that is pronounced like this. R, r.
Oh, so crap. See, it's stupid. This is a stupid language. That sound, the rolled R is dumb. Like, why? Danish doesn't do that. So Danish is superior by default because it doesn't do the whatever that is, the cat purr. I wonder if that is they speak. I do not know. I speak, you speak, we speak maybe? Probably we, because we and we sound like they'd be the same. Yep.
Listen to me when I add that small sound in the end of the word prata.
Amandine says Danish doesn't do that because it is bad.
Prata. No, because it's good. What is that? Oh. No, they have plenty of consonants.
Amandine says at Criminoloden LUL.
Plenty.
Pratar. Can you say that? Pratar. Yeah, that's great. So I'm asking you once again, the word speak in Swedish, if somebody is doing it, it's happening. You say speak and you have a final sound in the end of the word. So, in this case, when somebody is doing it, how would you say in Swedish, speak, with a final sound in the end?
Pratar.
Pratar. Pratar. Very good. So, now you know how to say speak when it's happening. But we would also like to make a sentence out of this, right? For example, I speak. Now, luckily, I think you already are familiar with the word I in Swedish. It's quite short and it has a long vowel sound in the end. So what is the Swedish word for I?
Jag.
Ja.
Ja. Ja.
Very good. Now, what is the Swedish word that we use to say speak when somebody is speaking? It's happening, so we have a final little sound in the end. I ask you, what is the Swedish word for speak when it's happening?
Pratar.
Pratar. Pratar.
Pratar.
Very good. So we add the final little R sound. It's not like the theoretical expression to speak in general, but somebody's actually doing it. Now, I want you to put these two words together. We have I and we have speak with the final little sound in the end. So take some seconds and think. These two words together. We have I and we have speak with the final little sound in the end. So take some seconds and think. How would you say in Swedish? I speak.
Jag pratar.
Jag pratar. Jag pratar. Congratulations! I speak is actually a complete sentence, so perhaps you just made your first sentence in Swedish. Woohoo! So, once again I ask you, how would you say in Swedish? I speak. Jag pratar. Jag pratar. And if you want to make the melody and the rhythm a little bit more Swedish, it's gonna sound like this. Jag pratar. Jag pratar. Can you say that? Jag pratar. Very well done. Thank you so much for coming along with me today, and I hope to see you next time in Sweezy lesson number 4. Bye!
Real fun along the way. Look up Mastering Swedish Lesson 1 on YouTube.
Oh!
It's an old
Oh my
pod
God, I
from
will.
like 18 years ago where an American is going to move to Sweden and his community helps him
Really?
to learn. It's fun
Oh, what a
AF to
good
listen LOL.
recommendation. Okay. Let's see. Mastering Swedish Lesson 1. Ooh. That's the video. How many do they have? Well, it only goes up to lesson 5 though? That's lame. Really? I thought there'd be so many episodes or something. How are you gonna master it in 5 lessons? I don't understand. Also, this is a good point in time for me to take a bathroom break, so Oh my god. So it's like intensive.
Criminoloden says they are great.
Wait, that's gonna be like
covering a lot.
way too hard
Laughing
then,
face.
I bet, because like if it's supposed to teach a lot in only what 50 minutes, 40 minutes, like it's gonna be so unless this is like a joke. Unless these are like joke videos. I bet this is some kind of joke. Alright, be back.
Criminoloden says they are sorta mean why, but they actually do cover a lot of Swedish pronunciation.
Oh, pronunciation? I see. Sorta Mimi. And they're funny. I guess that's worth. But do they cover from the beginning? Oh wait, I did not mean to put that back up. Do they cover from the beginning, or like is it spectate? You like know something. Oh.
Criminoloden says the American guy
Oh,
is
so
given the
it's
words in Swedish and
okay.
their translation, and then he tries
Uh-huh.
to repeat them basically.
So it's like heavily, is it heavily like focused on pronunciation? So it's like very good. What you said it was good for pronunciation because it's like heavily focused on that. But what if it like erases my Danish? I'm sniff. Speaking of mountain.
Criminoloden says yeah. It shows our nuances of actually valid sentences, but that do sound a bit wild if you hear them for the first time.
Yeah, everything you guys say sounds actually wild. Absolutely wild. Interesting though. Is it like only pronunciation, or is there any, like, is there some? Cause it sounds like you just said they give the person sentences, but they don't like explain how the sentences are made, I suppose. And also, isn't it like super late? How are you awake, criminal? Is it how are you and Mondian awake? How is everyone? Aren't you guys like tired? Oh. I see.
Criminoloden says I'm a uni student.
Oh yeah.
Remember. Tongue sticking out.
What are you studying again? Can you remind me? Was it like math or something? Something? Or programming? I feel like it has to be one of those two, right? No, criminal justice? Criminal justice! I know, I remember. I just took criminal justice because you're gonna rid all of Sweden of crime. Well, criminology is close to criminal justice, right?
Criminology TP few fun.
Yes. Yay. All right. Figure 3-1. Peak of Mount Everest. Oh, fun fact, Criminal. Did you know? Yes. Did you know that here in America, did you know we make our prisoners pay to stay, and it's actually called pay to stay? Like they pay for their nights in jail, and if they can't pay, their family has to pay. Like, it's pretty cool. Pick a 3-1. Pick Mount Everest. Ooh. Where are you? I don't even know what country Mount Everest is in. You know, now that I think about it. The same as. Is it? I don't know. Chapter outline. Got introduction to integers. Add integers, subtract integers, multiply and divide integers.
Criminoloden says what happens when a criminal can't afford to pay. They go to prison.
Oh, that's good. That'd be awesome. How dare you not pay for our prison? We're sending you to prison now. Jeez. Then they're just in debt. Like, once they come out, I think it's something like money they make is gonna go to the prison. Like, if they make money afterwards, like, there'll be like a debt collector. It'll be that type of thing. But prison sounds. Oh my god, the emoji you used is so funny. Solve equations using integers. The division property of equality. I don't think I've heard of this division property of equality before. Solve equations using integers. Okay. At over 29,000 feet. Oh, it tells you where it's from. At over 29,000 feet, Mount Everest stands as the tallest peak on land. Located along the border of Nepal and China, Mount Everest is also known for its extreme climate.
Criminaloden says in Sweden our prisoners are given education and help to find a job when they have served their
It's
sentence.
beautiful.
We prefer to try and reform our criminals over punishing them.
You don't actually care about it's not just the punishment, but the point is you're trying to help people so they can become contributing members of society. It's so beautiful. Reform.
SD8N says reform.
What are you saying, SD?
Cringe.
Are you saying you prefer prison? Yeah. The best punishment is kindness, as we all know. The best, the best revenge is, did they say that? There's just some saying, like, the best revenge is kindness. Near the summit, temperatures never rise above freezing. Every year, climbers from around the world brave the extreme conditions in an effort to scale the tremendous height. Only some are successful, describing the drastic
says,
change
I think
in
all
elevation.
prisoners for whatever should get life with no parole.
Harsh.
Criminaloden says funny thing is, science show that it's economically better for a country to deter rather than punish criminals in the long run.
Oh my god, no way! No way, Marian, really? Whoa. Temperatures, just got the tremendous heights. Describing the drastic change in elevation the climbers experience, and the change in temperature requires using numbers that extend both above and below zero. In this chapter, we will describe these kinds of numbers and operations using them. Should we take a look at the podcast? I suppose. What is this?
First up is he's driving on a field, which is, oh god, this writing's small. I ought to get some glasses. Oh, hang on a minute. Han är ute på en åker. That sounds crap to me.
I don't even know what's happening.
SD8N says there's some easy Swedish videos.
And you're talking about, it says series, the
channel
easy,
too.
and then they interview people on the street in like different languages, depending on what the language is. Yeah. Let it run a bit, okay.
SD8N says it's like street
I'm doing
interviews
this.
kinda with
I'm
English
doing this
and
for you
Swedish
people,
subs.
so it's better. You guys better laugh. I'm not gonna know what the hell's going on, but it better actually be funny, I guess.
Welcome to Mastering Swedish. Here are the instructions.
Right, okay.
You will be given a Swedish phrase.
Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if that's supposed to be the American. He's totally British.
Will then be repeated in English, and then you are asked to repeat it with us in Swedish.
Ah, right, I see.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no.
Let's begin.
No.
Han är ute på en åker och åker.
He's driving on a field. Now, let's repeat it in Swedish.
Han är ute på en åker och åker.
Well, do you expect me to say... Oh, let me rewind that a bit.
Han är ute på en åker och åker.
That's all you need to do. You just...
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6?
Shall we have sex at 6?
Yes, please.
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Okay.
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6?
Ska vi ha sex? I mean, how can you say it that quickly? Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Ska vi ha sex klockan 6?
You gotta be kidding, Bruno.
I'll do that again. Let's go back a bit. There we go.
Kan vi ha sex klockan 6?
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Okay, all right. That's not too bad.
Well, this guy's not that bad at repeating it, I suppose. I don't think I could. Yeah. What do these comments say? Oh. 10 years now.
Criminaloden says,
How is this Swedish
laughing
now?
face, this is great stuff. Top quality education.
I hate you guys. You guys are mean. I was so excited to get some quality, beginner-friendly educational material, and here we are. Here we are with, you know, clean me reindeers before slaughter. What the?
Okay, next one.
Tomten stod på tomten.
Santa stood in the garden.
Did he?
Now repeat it in Swedish.
Yeah,
Tomten stod på tomten.
Tomten stod på tomten. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, carry on.
Det var tomt på min tomt.
My garden was empty.
Was it?
Repeat it in Swedish.
No.
Det var tomt på min tomt.
Det var tomt på min tomt. Okay, no, not bad.
Får man ha får på planet?
Are sheep allowed on the plane?
Now, let me go back a bit on this bit, because the phrase, are sheep allowed on the plane, is that ever going to be used? Come on.
Are sheep allowed on the plane?
Probably not.
Now, let's repeat it in Swedish.
Får man ha får på planet?
Får man ha får på
Far? Får? Nej, får lamm.
Dad, do sheep get sheep? No, sheep get lamb.
What?
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Fuck off.
Far? Får? Nej, får lamm.
Far, får, nej, får lamb, or something.
Vart tog vägen?
Where did the road go? Now repeat it in Swedish.
Vart tog vägen?
Vart tog vägen? Yeah, whatever.
Pride laugh.
Det spelade in sitt... band på band.
They recorded their band on tape. Repeat it in Swedish.
Det spelade in sitt band på band.
These... something... Oh, bollocks to that.
Ät inte filen med filen. Använd skeden.
Don't use a file for the sour milk.
What?
Don't use a file for the sour milk. Use a spoon. Now, let's repeat it in Swedish.
Ät inte filen med filen. Använd skeden.
And feeling me
sounds
feeling
horrible.
and Franz gillen och
Är
smart.
det vinden som låter på vinden?
Is that the sound of the wind in the attic?
No, it's the sound of me flailing!
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Är det vinden som låter på vinden?
Är det vinden som låter på vinden? Or something.
Jag hörde stegen när jag stod på stegen.
I heard the steps when I was on the ladder. Now repeat it in Swedish.
Jag hörde stegen när jag stod på stegen.
No, let's move on.
Man lyssnar bäst på rock iförd rock.
Rock is best listened to wearing a coat.
Yeah, the worst one I heard was the filing the milk was
Laughing face.
terrible. Like, oh my god, my ears are bleeding from that. Like, I have never even heard, like, I haven't heard any sound in Danish as bad as that. I'm pretty sure at least I've heard most of them as, you know, like, oh, this is bad. It's horrible.
Repeat it in Swedish.
Man lyssnar bäst på rock iförd rock.
Man lyssnar bäst på rock ifrån rock. Oh, bollocks.
Don't eat the sour milk with the file LUL.
Oh no. Jeez. Let's see how Google Translate says it. With the file. Oh my god. This British guy is pretty funny though. Like he's like, or something. Like that's what I would be like too. What the hell?
Criminaloden says
Är
try
inte
this
filen
in
med
Google
filen.
Translate.
Oh,
From
sometimes
Swedish
sounds.
to English. Tick. Talk.
I kind of don't want to, but okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. That must be awkward for the app. Oh, I feel like I did not learn how to say anything useful.
Deflux Stream says, hey, aha, what?
Yeah, this is madness, Deflux. Deflux, it's so nice to see you. How are you? You're my Blazor
Criminal
buddy.
Loden says, sorry about that one. It just
It's
cracks me
okay,
up
it's
right
okay.
now.
I forgive you. You know, I forgive you. I forgive you. We'll finish this and see what the lessons are. Blazor buddy, hi.
Deflux Stream
Hi,
says,
Blazer
oh yeah,
buddy.
Blazer.
Oh my god, you just made the TTS go burr. Like, actually. It sounded like Swedish.
Det är rena fasan att se en fasan.
It is terrifying to see a peasant.
Yes, it is actually. I agree with that one.
Now, let's repeat it in Swedish.
Det är rena fasan att se en fasan.
No, I'd rather I didn't actually.
No.
Anden förvandlades till den heliga anden.
The duck turned into the Holy Spirit.
It's a common occurrence in Southern America, I think.
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Anden förvandlades till den heliga anden.
Anden från Vinnerlandlasten till den hela fucking bollocks wanker.
Språkfascister kan komma när det ser
This guy
ett
is so
komma.
British.
Now, let me pause. Språkfascister kan komma när de ser ett komma. Okay.
Language fascists can come when they see a comma. Now repeat it in
Oh
Swedish.
my god.
Språkfascister kan komma när de ser ett komma.
Komma, okay. Språkfascister kan komma när de ser ett komma. That's crap.
Jag renar mina renar inför slakten.
What, now, why is he speaking like an old man?
I clean me reindeers before slaughter.
What's up with Tamaki all of a sudden?
Repeat it in Swedish.
Jag renar mina renar inför slakten.
Come on. You know that was worse than Danish. That is like not intelligible speech sounds at all. That is like guttural animal noises.
Jag tycker det är toppen på toppen.
Mountain climbers think it's great at the top. Now, let's repeat it in Swedish.
No!
Bergsklättrare tycker det är toppen på toppen.
Big stilty fitty funny bollocks with his bork.
Det är botten på botten.
It sucks at the bottom. Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Det är botten på botten.
Det är botten på
Criminal
botten.
Loden says basically,
I think.
this episode covers
Huset
words
var
that can mean
vitt
several
och vitt.
things.
The house was white and wide. Now
That
repeat
can
it
mean
in
reindeer or cleaning, tongue sticking out.
So it's repeating a lot of the same sounds, and then it sounds like horrible. Absolutely horrible. Bottom, or it's the worst. Oh.
Criminal Loden says bottom can mean bottom or it's the worst.
Uh-huh. I see. Wow.
in Swedish.
Huset var vitt och vitt.
Huset var vitt och vitt. That wasn't too bad.
Jag tar till en till mikrofon för att få in Macke i mixen.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll use yet another microphone to get Macke into the mixer. Repeat it in Swedish.
Jag tar till en till mikrofon för att få in Macke i mixen.
Jag tar till en till mikrofon för att få in Mackie i mixen. That was crap. One more for now.
Rocka med en rocka.
Rock with a ray. Now repeat it in Swedish.
Rocka med en rocka.
Rocka med en
That's all for
rocka.
this time, folks. Thank you for
I
listening.
think my favorite part was when the guy's just like, no, he doesn't want to do it, and then he's like, let's repeat it in Swedish. Like, jeez. It's great. Cool, I didn't learn a thing. Just kidding. Alright, time to switch off and do, keep
Criminal
reading
Loden
from
says Pride laugh.
my text. Yeah. Forgive me, Deflux. It's been a while since I've done anything.
Deflux says you should do more Blazer.
Oh my god, I messed it. I'm reviewing basic syntax and basic concepts of programming languages in C# because it's been a while. So don't worry, it's useful because there's been a lot of terminal commands, and I forgot all of them. So every time I say a terminal command, I copy and paste it and I put it into a document.
Defluxstream says been
Ooh,
doing stuff
cool.
with microservices and Docker recently.
Docker. And what's Docker again? C# stuff? I'm not sure about microservices either, but I've heard about Docker.
Defluxstream says C.
Haha. Are you from the US, Deflux? I forgot if you ever said or not. Or the UK? Way to contain code.
Defluxstream says Docker is like a way to contain code and like break an application up into a bunch of smaller applications.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. You're from... Oh wow.
Defluxstream says I'm from the UK, but I live in the USA.
I wondered because you said you liked this guy when we were listening to that very serious language learning material. And then you're like, I like this guy. I was like, I wonder if you
says I upgraded.
Connect it with him because, yeah. Great minds think alike? Upgrade it. I don't know. I'd rather go to the UK. Just saying. Yeah. Debatable.
Defluxstream says yep.
Me, I'm on the east coast of the US. And I am definitely from the UK, as you can tell from my beautiful British accent. Yes.
Defluxstream says okay.
Okay. I'm gonna keep reading. Where was I? Number does. Yep. Right. A variable solves this problem for us. Variables are named locations where data is stored in memory. Each variable has 3 parts. Its name, type, and contents or value. A variable's type is important because it lets us know.
Defluxstream says I live in the cheap and cheerful
No,
Ohio.
East Coast, least coast. For sure. Ohio? Wait, what are the jokes about Ohio? Is it just like, what is it again? It's like, only in Ohio, or is that what they say?
Yup.
Or maybe that was supposed to be Florida. Oh, okay, only in Ohio. Yes.
ST8N says only in Ohio.
It's 2 parts into a variable's type is important because it lets us know how many bytes to reserve for it in memory, and it also allows the compiler to ensure that we are using its contents correctly. The first step in using a variable is to declare it. Declaring a variable allows the computer to preserve a spot for it in memory of the appropriate size. After declaring a variable, you can assign values or contents to the variable. The first time you assign a value to a variable is called initializing it. Before a variable is initialized, it is impossible to know what bits and bytes might be in that memory location, so initialization ensures we only work with legitimate data. While you can only declare a variable once, you can assign it different values over time as the program runs. A variable for the player's score can update as they collect points. The underlying memory location remains the same, but the contents change with new values over time. The third thing you can do with the variable is retrieve its current value. The purpose of saving the data was to come back to it later. As long as a variable has been initialized, we can retrieve its current contents whenever we need it. Creating using variables in C#. The following code shows all 3 primary variable-related activities. Declaring a variable, assigning a value to a variable, retrieving its current value. A variable is declared by listing its type and its name together, like string username, semicolon. The variable is assigned a value by placing the variable name on the left side of an equal sign and the new value on the right side. This new value may be an expression that the computer will evaluate to determine the value, like username equals console.readline. Retrieving the variable's current value is done by simply using the variable's name.
Deflux Stream says we should make AC.
Turns on the smartphone, changes its color. Oh. What? That's scary.
Deflux Stream says
what the hell? Are you trying to turn?
Chat so chat can make your office flash red.
What? I'm not a horror. Well, I have played a few in the past, but that's besides the point. I'm not a horror game streamer, usually.
Deflux Stream says LOL.
Flash red. That's scary. Why? Why red? It should be like, I don't know, something cheerful like yellow or pink or you know. Yeah. Yeah, that is my least favorite kind of lighting. Like red light is the creepiest thing in the world. Oh my god.
Amondaine says the only horror here is the Danish.
Wow. Don't talk about yourself like that, Amondian. It's not nice.
Deflux Stream says wow.
The only horror was that video that exemplified why Swedish is an inferior language. Video of actions value. Retrieving the variable's content. Current value is done by simply using the variable's name in an expression, hi plus username, blah blah. In this case, your program will start by retrieving the current value in username. It then uses that value to produce the complete hi name message. The combined message is what is supplied to the write line method. You can declare a variable anywhere within your code. Still, because variables must be declared before they are used, variable declarations tend to gravitate toward the top of the code. Each variable can only be declared once, so your programs can create many variables. You can assign new values to variables or retrieve the current value in a variable as often as you want. Let's see, examples. String username is constant read line. So right line, hi equals username is constant read line. Constant read line, hi equals username. This is the same thing. Oh, I just see it. Never mind. They're just showing what it's like to overwrite it. It's Swedish time. But then again, I still need to Danish sometime. But then again, there's no one who's Danish who's here, so it's like there's less incentive to swap between them. Lesson 4. Lesson 4. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I want to read the descriptions. Come on. Alright. After this episode, you'll be able to handle the 3 basic parts of a sentence: a person, an action, and the object of the action. And of course, the phrase that unlocks all future conversations in Swedish. What? There's a phrase that does that? Is it the what is it? The don't drink the milk with the file. The spoiled milk with the file. It better not be that one. Whenever our teacher asks you to think and say something out loud, you may pause the podcast until you're ready to continue. Of course.
Hello and welcome back to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language.
Thought I saw something. I didn't.
Now, in last episode, you were able to say a complete sentence in Swedish, so that was awesome. And today, in this episode, we're going to continue by creating an even longer sentence. But first, some repetition. You have learned the Swedish word for speak. And last time we were talking about adding a final sound in the end of the word speak to tell that it's happening, somebody's actually doing it. Now, I want you to think about this word in Swedish. It's the word speak, and it's happening, so there's supposed to be a final little sound in the end of the word. So I will give you a few seconds now to think and to say it out loud. What is the Swedish word for speak?
It was pratar.
Pratar. Pratar.
Pratar.
Yeah, did you remember it? If you didn't, don't worry about it. But pratar is the Swedish word for speak when somebody's doing it. And what is the final little sound that you're supposed to add in the end of the word?
Whatever.
Yes, that's an R sound. I just want to tell you that in Sweden, we have some different accents, and you might hear some other ways of pronouncing the R sound in Swedish, but for now, I will just stick to one of the more common ones, okay? So speak in Swedish will be pratar. Now I want you to think about another word that we have been talking about, the word for I, the person I. So, what is the Swedish word for I?
Ja.
Ja. Ja. Yay, that's very good. Ja. So, now I want you to put the two words together. How would you say in Swedish, I speak?
Jag pratar.
Jag pratar. Jag pratar. Very good.
Pratar.
Wouldn't it be fun to just add one more word in that sentence and make it a little bit longer? Okay, so what if we would like to say, I speak Swedish? Well, that's not too complicated because the order of the words I speak Swedish is gonna be the same in English and in Swedish. So you already know how to say I speak with a final little sound in the end. What was that again? How do you say in Swedish? I speak.
Jag
pratar. Very good. So the word we're gonna add here in the end is the word Swedish. But of course you need to say it in Swedish. And that word will be pronounced like this. Svenska. Svenska. Can you say that?
Svenska.
Svenska. Very good. And the rhythm of the word here, as in many cases in Swedish, is that you stress both parts of the word. So please say after me, svenska.
Svenska.
Way to go. Now, let's repeat a little bit. How do you say in Swedish, I speak?
Jag
pratar. Jag pratar. Very good. And another word to repeat. How do you say in Swedish the word Swedish?
Svenska.
Svenska. Svenska. Yeah, that's great. So, svenska, it's the Swedish language. It's not the country Sweden, but it's the language, okay? So, are you ready to make the whole sentence? I believe so. How would you say in Swedish? I speak Swedish.
Like, jag pratar svenska.
Jag pratar svenska. Jag pratar svenska.
Jag pratar svenska.
That's great.
Amanda
So now
says
you know
nice.
how to say.
Good job.
No. Why did she teach the word svenska when she could have taught another word like danska or something, you know? I'm sad. But thank you.
I speak Swedish. And that is a very good sentence to start a conversation with.
No, it's a horrible sentence to start a conversation with, because then no one will want to talk to you, because they'll be like, ew.
And after that, you're just gonna have to improvise with people. Hey, good job today.
Irene
I wish
says,
to see you
"Haha, no one cares about Denmark. Winky face."
No.
soon in the next episode of Sweezy. Bye! Sweezy!
So cute.
Criminal Loden says, in all honesty, at salttoserenity. Even if you ended up with a homunculus infusion of
Homunculus
Swedish, Danish, and
infusions.
Norwegian, you would be just fine in most part of Scandinavia. Love hearts.
Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually, Criminal. That's cool. You guys, in the end, you are like kind of like the same language, more or less. It's like a, with differences, obviously, in pronunciation. Maybe a few different words and. Oh wow! Oh, you look homunculus
Mondaine says yes, he is
infusion.
correct.
That'd be cool. Imagine. It's interesting. Anyways, maths time. Yes.
ST8N says, which Scandinavian language do you speak?
It's like, oh no. Well,
Yes.
the thing is, I did a bunch at once, so it's very confusing. So I don't know. Yes. And then I can tell, like, can just be like, I speak Scandinavian. I feel like, what does that mean? I don't know. It just like borrowed whatever I felt like from all three. Just whichever one was like easier to say, I just picked that one. That's cool. Apparently, Dutch and German are kind of similar in the sense of similar to like the Scandinavian languages. They're a scale, but they're little bit more separated. But like Germans can kind of understand Dutch. Dutch people can kind of understand German, but I guess the pronunciation changed a bunch. Yeah.
SD8N says
Wait.
yes, very similar vocab.
Very similar vocab-wise. You mean Dutch and German, or like Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish? Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
SD8N says Dutch and German.
I mean, if I can meet a few more people from the Netherlands, I kind of want to. It'd be kind of fun to do a bit of Dutch and German. More so Dutch, because German has too many, like, cases or whatever the heck that is. The thing that makes German a dreaded language. But yeah. Ooh.
Priminoloden says I think possibly also Austria is close to Dutch and German.
I see. But then that covers most of the Germanic languages, because the Scandinavian ones are technically North Germanic, and then the Dutch and German are West Germanic. And then I think English is, I don't know where it goes. East German? I'm not sure. He is.
Priminoloden says Arnold Schwarzenegger is Austrian. Just putting this trivia in here.
Oh, that's why he has like a Germany sounding accent. Oh, English is in West. Okay.
SD8N says English is West too.
Except we're weird and I don't know, we don't sound like particularly German, I think. Okay, learning objectives. By the end of this section, you will be able to locate positive and negative numbers on the number line, order positive and negative numbers, find opposites, simplify expressions with absolute
SD8N
value.
says yeah, the French ruined that.
Oh. Translate word phrases to expressions with integers. Okay, before you get started, take this writing quiz. Yep, put 0, 1, and 3 on a number line. Fill in the appropriate symbol. Oh, this is so difficult. 2 is less than 4. Yeah. Sweezy. Or, you know what? I will do one, because I've just done I did 4 rounds of Swedish. I'll do one Dutch just because, just to make sure I didn't forget everything from that. And then I also need hearts because the audio recognition is bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Fa.
down a bit. There we go.
Mor.
Hej. Fra.
Fra.
Ja. Ja.
Yeah. Now I remember Swedish is it's like ja. Yeah. And yeah.
Ida kommer fra Norge.
Ida kommer. Or actually, what is it?
Ida kommer fra Norge.
Kommer fra Norge.
I.
En mor. En mor.
Søn.
Henrik bor i Danmark. Henrik bor i Danmark.
Ida bor i Norge.
Ida bor i Norge. This audio thing is gonna I'm gonna kill this. Ida bor i Norge.
En.
Søn.
Og.
En.
Mor. Bor du i Danmark?
Bor du i Danmark?
Jeg har en far.
Jeg har en far.
Henrik kommer fra Danmark.
Kommer fra Danmark. Jeg har en mor og en far. Jeg har en mor og en far. Wait, how much was it? How much? How long is the next one? I'm just curious. Maybe I could do. Because that was pretty short. It didn't take long. Normally I do two.
Criminaloden says there's a rather new app/game on Android and iOS called Fluyo.
Yes,
it's
I
made by a
know.
guy who knows semi-fluently how to speak like 15 languages or something. Probably more today.
Yeah, it's
a few years ago I bought
know
this
the guy
book,
who
which
did
was
it,
great. So I can imagine the app is really nice as well.
Yep, the YouTube polyglot guy. Yeah, I've tried it before. Like I tried it on release on recommendation from someone, and it was yeah, I kinda. Thank you. I was gonna say SD. Yeah, it
SD8N says I kinda made it. It sucks.
It wasn't it was very unpolished. It was my opinion, obviously. It was very like I found like so many bugs in it, and there was stuff that
says his book was great.
Just wasn't working at all, and there were just it was released in an unfinished state, in my opinion. I think they should have just kept working on it. So that
says your opinion is fact. LOL.
You're so funny. I'm just trying to be respectful. Yeah, it was and the thing that painted it in a bad light for me is not only was it unfinished, but they were charging money for it too. Like it's a free to use app, but they have like a premium in it. But it's so unfinished, in my opinion, that to imagine. I mean, why would you charge? And it's expensive too. Like, why would you charge so much for it?
Then. Guess I'm glad I didn't pay for it.
Like I mean, I hope it gets improved and polished up, and like it's a good concept, but yeah, it's not all together. Yeah, and it made my phone like heat up like mad too. That was cool. And the loading times are so long in between every little thing. Even though it's just showing like simple graphics, for some reason, it's like they used a game engine or something. Like you would think you're like loading up like a whole 3D world with how just much resources it took to run. So it also felt to me poorly optimized as well as buggy and yeah. I tried it with first I wanted to test their Japanese, see what they had, and they have like no content. Intermediate and above, they have no content. And then I tried Korean from scratch because I don't really know it. Well, I don't know any Korean.
It's expensive because he has to pay money back for things. I know he's been spending thousands of his own health care because of his problems. He also spent like 3 mil on Fluyo.
Yeah, that's why the solution is always to just build your own app and learn coding, right?
He's uploading all the knowledge straight to your brain, Matrix style. Reason why you didn't learn it, and it took so long is because you didn't have the right brain plug.
Oh, well, so now basically you're saying they're Apple, right? I have to buy a special brain dongle to connect to it? Like, no thank you. Anki's from, yeah. Anki's pretty good. I did take a look at the Anki decks for Swedish to see what existed. And there looked like to be a good amount of decks, so that's cool. Okay, I will do one of these because it's fun. Which one? Where was I again? I did this one, didn't I? Yeah. So, lesson 5. Now that you know the basics of creating a sentence, we will use the same pattern but with a new verb. Who said you have to start learning a new language by studying all the exceptions? You know what? Who said you have to start learning a new language by studying all the exceptions? Cough, cough, criminal. With your mastering Swedish recommendation. Let's do it the Sweezy. I prefer Sweezy.
Hi, and welcome back to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. Now I just realized I'm still welcoming you to this podcast in English, but we should maybe start using the Swedish word for saying hi or hello. And that word in Swedish is quite simple, and it's pronounced like this. Hej, hej. Can you say that?
Hey.
Hey. Very, very good. So, hey, and welcome back to Sweezy. Today we're going to learn a new word, and it's going to be a verb, which is something that you do. And today we're going to learn the verb to like.
Sweden is all about exception.
To like. I think I know the word to like. It's like
this, and that, and
it's like
that,
he.
Then do that.
Isn't it something like
and that.
Yidars or something? I mean, there's all the exceptions. Do this, unless this, and that, and then do that, unless this and that. Oh God, no! That's what your language is like. That's disgusting.
Says, yes,
thank
good
you.
job.
Hi. I see. Yeah.
Amandain says Giller.
To like something. That's a very nice word, right? So we have to
nice
like, and those are two words, and we're going to start with looking at the word to. Now,
I wonder if it's going to be another at or whatever, but I'm guessing maybe not. I feel like she's going to do something new.
Criminology says except it's pronounced Giller. The G is more like AJ.
Yeah.
This word is going to be some repetition for you. And I'm going to give you some clues here. The word to in Swedish is very short, and you make it by keeping your mouth very wide open and smiling a little bit. And you make a very short sound. So I'm going to give you some seconds to think. What is the Swedish word for to?
At.
Att. Can you say that? Yeah. So, in the basic form of the verb, for instance, to like, the word to will be pronounced like this in Swedish. Att. Very, very good. So, are you ready to learn a new word? That's gonna be the word like. To like something. And the Swedish word for like in its basic form will be pronounced like this. Gilla. Gilla. Can you say that? Gilla.
Gilla.
Very good. Now, every time we learn a new word, you have a small job to do, and that is to find out some clues that will make you remember the sounds of the word. So, for example, this word might remember you of something that is a word in your own mother tongue. So think of that, or try to make an image out of the word, or maybe just make some kind of silly move with your body when you're saying it. Actually, anything that would help you remember.
She's like, make some kind of silly move with your body.
Being able to speak the language.
Yes, I do know about him.
Vocabulary of the language in which the Scrabble was.
Yeah, he got smart. He memorized a French dictionary on the plane there, because you can memorize a large amount of words in a very short amount of time. He didn't know what any of them meant, of course, but if you use memory tricks and you practice them, like you can remember. It's using mnemonics. You can remember long and memory palaces and stuff. Long strings of information. I once tried it before just for fun for a day, and the most I was able to remember was like reading a list, like a list of random words, and I could remember like 35 of them with using the thing. But it was pretty cool. I can see why people can learn like a large amount if they practice it a lot.
Tricked me.
But yeah, she talked about like using your body to remember a word and speedrun. And you know what?
SD8N says vocab speedrun.
I'm glad I don't have a camera, because wouldn't that be awkward? It's like, I'm gonna do interpretive dance to remember each word, Swedish word. So, god damn it, I have to go all the way back, get the podcast again. Stupid. No, wait, is this one? I think so.
Sounds of the word. So for it, actually anything that would help you remember the Swedish word. So now, once again, what was the Swedish word for like?
Gilla.
Gilla. Gilla.
Gilla.
Can you say that? Very good. Now, how are you supposed to pronounce that word in a Swedish way? Actually, the first sound of the word gilla is a very light sound, and it's the same sound as in the English word yes. Can you hear that? Listen to me. Yes, gilla. Yes, gilla. Try to say that.
Gilla.
Yes, gilla. So the Swedish word for like is gilla, and it starts with the same sound as the English word yes. And just to remember you again, many Swedish words will be pronounced and stressed twice in the word. For example, gilla, gilla. Can you say that?
Gilla.
Gilla. Very good. And what was that first word again? The Swedish word for to, as in to like, for instance. How would you say in Swedish to?
Att.
Att. Att. That's very good. So, let's try to put these two words together. How would you say in Swedish to like?
Att gilla.
Att gilla. So good. So the Swedish expression for to like is att gilla. And next episode of Sweezy, I'm gonna, of course, encourage you to make this even more like a complete sentence. Very well done today. Thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah, she has a very pleasant voice, very easy to listen to.
Amandine says du gillar svenska.
Lies. No, I did not. Not the svenska. Or is that how it was said? Svenska? Svenska. Sven. There was some sound at the end that's pronounced. It was like it's something like that. No, she should have taught us. I really hope she teaches the verb for hate, so I can say how much I hate it.
Says Jag gillar salttoserenity TP few fun.
Oh, you guys. You guys. Yo. I need to learn the word for and. Well, what was it? No. You guys. But thank you.
Amandine says Jag gillar azah salttoserenity.
Ew, could that be like an adverb, like more? That's my guess. Let's see. Am I right? Oh, just two. Oh, that's the word for two. Oh, wait, no, I said and before, but.
Också.
Oxo. Aw. I like you guys. I like all you guys. You are the best.
Amandine says Ixa is the correct spelling.
I like the shorter one. Oxo.
Också.
So. Wait, how is this A different from this A?
Också A.
O and O. Oh, damn it. They're so close though to me. Okay, but yeah, they're different though, clearly. What the? Ligurian?
Också A.
O and O. Let's see. Let's see. What is next? Was I doing? Did I read this part last time, or did I read from the book? I don't remember. I think I
Loden says
read that
it's close
intro.
to the O when you say door.
Door, O, door, or, like that. Door, do, door. Well, I don't know. Door is weird because it has like a blended sound in it, like an or, and then it like moves. So it's like what? Or.
Amandine says yes.
Yo. I hate vowels. Oh, okay. Then how's it different with the? Oh. Is this one right?
Också A.
Oh yeah, there is like that one does sound like door, and this one's aw, and this one's oh, and then the sound for Danish I was like yeah, so it's like that's three different vowels.
Också A.
Oh, and oh my god. Oh my god. It's too many different types of O sounds. Too many. Okay. Alright, given that username above is used to store two different usernames over time, it is reasonable to reuse the variable. Okay. What's your name? On the other hand, if the second value represents something else, say a favorite color, then it usually is better to make a second variable. String username, console.readline, console.writeline, hi username. String favorite color equals console.readline, console.writeline, hi plus favorite color. Remember that variable names are meant for humans to use, not the computer. Pick names that will help human programmers understand their intent. The computer does not care. Declaring a second variable technically takes up more space in memory, but spending a few extra bytes when you have billions to make the code more understandable is a clear win. Integers. Every variable value and expression in your C# program has a type associated with it. Before, one second. What, I have a list of like typos that are out. I want to see if there's any that match. Oh. Never mind. Variable value and expression for C# program has a type associated with it. Variable value, picking. Expression. Okay, before now, the only type we have seen has been strings or text, but many other types exist. We can even define our own types. Let's look at a second type, int, which represents an integer. An integer is a whole number, no fractions or decimals, but either positive, negative, or 0. Given the computer's capacity to do math... Oh wait, speaking of integers, hey, that thing, this is all about integers. Just fun. Anyway, I digress. An integer is a whole number, no fractions or decimals, by the positive, negative, 0. Yep, given the computer's capacity to do math, it should be no surprise that storing numbers is common, and many variables use the int type. Yeah, for example, all of these would be well represented as an int. A player's score, pixel locations on a screen, a file size, and a country's population. Declaring an int type variable is as simple as using the int type instead of the string type when we declare it. That's at the beginning. The score variable is now built to hold int values instead of text. Yeah. This type concept is important, so I'll state it again. Types matter in C#. Every value, variable, and expression has a specific type, and the compiler will ensure that you don't mix them up. The following fails to compile because the types don't match. Score equals generic user. It's an int, doesn't compile. The text generic user is a string, but score's type is int. This one is more subtle. Score equals 0. Doesn't compile. At least this looks like a number, but enclosed in quotes like that, 0 is a string representation of a number, not an actual number. It is a string literal, even though the characters could be used in numbers. Anything in double quotes will always be a string. To make an int literal, you write the number without the quote marks. So score equals 0. 0 is an int literal. You know, I feel like it's not bad doing like one thing here, one thing, actually, I'll get this heart back in now. Maybe I'll wait on this for an hour and let the heart come back naturally. Perhaps I'll do that. That shouldn't be too long. Well, this worked for me. You know what I could be doing to get hearts? I could just, like, on my phone watch ads since I'm on my computer and let the hearts come back through the ads. Maybe that. I just realized I could have been doing that, but no, whatever. We'll just do it. 1-1. Yeah, wait, this actually works because since I was already doing, when I was switching, I was usually doing 2
Criminal Loden
things.
says, how much capacity for learning do you actually have? Swedish, Dutch and C.
Yeah, these are the questions. So, I haven't, I haven't done Dutch in a very long time. So right now I'm not doing Dutch, but it's just a possibility if, possibly more people from the Netherlands show up. I might want to learn Dutch, but because I already kind of started just a little bit of it, so I have a tiny bit of familiarity, but for now we'll just do, hey, at least I cut out Japanese for right now. It's on pause because I do have to pick and choose. But this works. It just means that instead of 2 lessons of Dutch on Duolingo every single time, just divide it into 1. Danish and Swedish can share. Just like you guys have, you live next to each other. You guys gotta live in harmony. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much capacity. That's the point. It's science. Science means doing experiments and finding out. Am I right?
England.
England.
Fra.
Dansk.
Dansk.
Eller.
Oh yeah, I forgot to sound it like that. Eller. Data.
Datter. Og. Og. Hej Henrik, jeg er Ida.
Hej. Henrik. Jeg. I er Ida.
Ja.
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 Jeg har en datter.
Jeg har
Jeg har
en
datter.
Søster. Søster.
Hej Henrik.
Hej Henrik.
Hej Henrik.
Taler.
Taler.
Taler. Jeg taler dansk og norsk.
Jeg taler dansk og norsk.
Datter.
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 En
En.
datter.
Datter. Frede taler dansk.
Frede taler dansk. Hej Ida. Jeg er Henrik. Hej Ida. Ja. Taler dansk. Shoot. Oh, I put an E. It's because this svenska had an E at the end. You know? That's not fair. I got confused. I think that was. I think it has an E at the end. I mean, Swedish, but. There. I was just doing more hearts. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Because I was just grinding for hearts here. Sweezy. Do like? I like. I think we're doing this one. In lesson 6, you'll use your ability to remember patterns. I don't remember those. What do you often add to a verb in Swedish to tell that somebody's actually doing it? I don't know. Let's give it a try. I don't know. A subject? Oops. Oh.
Hey, and welcome back to Sweezy, your shortcut to the Swedish language. Now, this is lesson number 6 already, And we're gonna just dive into repeating the word that we learned last time. And that was how to say in Swedish, to like. To like consists of two parts. And we're gonna start with repeating the Swedish word for to in this expression. So take a moment to think, how would you say in Swedish the word to?
Att.
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 Very good.
Att.
Now the other part of the expression is like. So we learned the word like in last episode, and it starts with the same sound as the English
Criminal Loden
word
says you say we should
yes.
get along since we live so close. But I mean, Sweden did own all of Finland, parts of Norway and Germany back in the 1600. But for some reason Denmark resisted.
For some reason Denmark resisted.
Such a weird accent, so we can't understand them.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, I think you should consider asking countries for their consent before you try invading them. You know. Also, I heard that once you, like, conquered most of Europe or something, but then all of Europe, like, rebelled against you, essentially. Like, everyone. Oh, you tried to, like, invade Russia? And they were like, no.
Criminal Loden says our kings back then was real **CKs XD.
Yeah, and then all of Europe stood up. They all united against you. And crushed you back. Yeah. Now you're neutered. You're modern Sweden, neutered Sweden, and you were good boys. All of you, good boys.
So maybe that's a clue. Now take a moment sound as the English word yes. So maybe that's a clue. Now take a moment to think. What is the Swedish word for like?
Gilla.
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 Gilla. Can you say that again?
Gilla.
Yeah, that's great. Gilla. And as I always say, make sure you stress both parts of the word. Gilla. Gilla. So you stress it twice. Now, how would you say in Swedish to like?
Att gilla.
Att gilla. Att gilla.
Gilla.
Very well done. So now you know how to say the word to like. But in a sentence, you would more often want to say I like. So should we just start by repeating the Swedish word for I? And this was actually the first word that we were talking about in this podcast. What is the Swedish word for I?
Ja. Jo. No, jo.
Ja. Ja. Very good. So ja is the person I. Now, once again, what was the basic form of the verb like?
Loden says ATT Gilla salttoserenity. Jag Giller salttoserenity.
Aww. Let's see. Nice. You too.
Gilla. Gilla. That's correct.
Hope she used to eventually teach like a know you or something. Like, geez.
Now we have been talking about that in English, when you say to like or I like, the word like, the verb, will not change here. So you will say to like or I like. But in Swedish, this is a little bit different. Whenever a person is doing something or it's actually happening, you need to change the verb a little bit. I'm gonna tell you right away that this might look a little bit different depending on which Swedish verb we are talking about, but in this case, we're just gonna need the same little sound at the end of the verb as you have been learning previously. So I'm gonna give you a moment to think. Do you remember which small single sound do you need to add in the end of a verb?
Oh, I thought she was saying that the whole time, like with this extra sound. She wasn't. She was just saying just la. Oh, I guess yeah. I don't know why I thought she was. Whatever.
To tell that it's happening.
Or whatever. Oh, I hate this.
Yes, that's the R sound. So to tell that it's happening, you're just adding this R sound in this case.
Okay.
Now, some repetition again. What was the basic form of the verb like in Swedish?
Gilla.
Gilla. Gilla.
Gilla.
Very good. So let's just play with the sounds here. If you take the Swedish word gilla and you add the small...
I spoiled what she teaches in my sentence above.
Oh, you did. That's okay. That one must be like gillar or illa. Or, oh my god.
Little r sound in the end. How would that sound? How would you say like with the final little...
I just asked, I'm just curious. I guess everyone can, but Criminal, can you even make that sound with your mouth? The purr, the cat purr, the trilled R. Can you even do that? I hate that sound. It's my least favorite language sound. It's so good and difficult. Oh, sorry. Whoa! I'm just going with American R. I swear to God, see, it's such a hard sound. Like that has
all
to.
Swedes can.
There must.
Winking and laughing.
I swear there
Some
must be a
just
reason.
Go with an American R.
It's like not even like not being able to hear it. It's just like I swear, like maybe it's like some people's mouths are just different because I swear it's like so impossible. Like my mouth's like too small or my tongue's like too small or something to like. There has to be a good reason. It is really cool. I do like hearing this sound. I wish I could make it because it is very like it's pleasant to listen to. Like when it's like in sentences, like the slight rolls of the R are nice, but like damn.
The R sound in the end. Gillar. Gillar.
Gillar.
Very good. Gillar. The final R sound is not very strong, but it has to be there when somebody is actually doing it. So that's the rule.
I hate
now, question, which person is doing it? I suggest we stick to the person I. So what is the Swedish word for I?
Ja.
Very good. And now we're going to repeat the word like when somebody is doing it. So we're going to need the final R sound in the end. So I'm asking you.
Back in the days, a music teacher taught me that anyone can learn to relax their tongues to roll the R's. And you need to have your tongue further R in your mouth compared to the American R.
Further out? But it's like, I heard it has something to do with like pushing the tip of your tongue against your teeth or something. But like my teeth are like very small for my mouth, so maybe that's part of it too. It's like maybe you have to make like a seal or something, so it's very I don't even know. Sometimes I can like almost approach that sound, but with great difficulty. Like there's no way I could just like easily just do it for like a split second like that. Like it's like it takes like intense focus to approximate that sound, and then it doesn't even sound that good. These are huge troubles. What are you talking about? This is literally like an epidemic. You know, we need like people like me need like tongue reconstruction surgery that should be paid for by the government. You know, so that we can feel like we're equal citizens too. Yep, it's how I feel. That's what it feels like.
If somebody is doing it, how is doing it. So we're gonna need the final R sound in the end. So I'm asking you, if somebody is doing it, how would you say in Swedish, like? Gillar. Gillar. Very good. Final question. Can you put these two words together and say in Swedish, I like?
Jag gillar.
Jag gillar. Jag gillar. Very, very good. And with the stress and rhythm, it's gonna sound like jag gillar. Jag gillar.
God.
Excellent! Yes, I'm so proud of you guys for making this progress in Swedish, and I really hope I will see you in episode number 7, where we're gonna continue building even more long sentences.
Imagine if in the recording, the parts where she has you repeat, there was at least one episode where she's like, wow, that was terrible. It would be funny. It's one of those things that's like worth doing. If there's like, you know, like on April Fool's Day, if you release a podcast, it's worth it.
So take care. Bye-bye.
That bye-bye was kind of cute. Right, I'm gonna load the next episode because I always forget. It's hard to remember like which one I'm on, so I'll just preload it. Oh, this, what the? That should be hate. Not like. Wow. Wait, I'll read it though. Here's a sentence that might have split your heart before.
Crimino Loden says, oh wow, so many episodes. Whoever makes this is really
No,
going
but the
for
sad
it.
thing is it's on pause. No! It should be despise. It should be, you know, yeah. I can't think of a synonym, but yeah. Here's a sentence that might have split your heart before. It did split my heart because in two, it broke my heart because screw this, is what I feel like.
Amandain says I am DISP is.
Yes. Yes. Learning new things can be quite cool, right? Yeah. Let's continue getting to know the Swedish language in episode 7. Where you actually say it's true. Wait, what is it? What is this even referring to? The sentence that might have split your heart before? What? Until this point where you actually say it's true. What? I don't really understand what she's referencing, but it doesn't matter. It's just flavor text. But still, like, what? Split your heart before. Is this like some type of expression that got translated into English? Split your heart, whatever. She's probably just implying that Swedish sucks, so I get it. Right, so locate positive and negative numbers on the number line. Do you live in a place that has very cold winter? You guys do. Have you ever experienced a temperature below 0? No, actually, no. Not really. But you guys do. If so, you are already familiar with negative numbers. A negative number is a decimal that is less than... a number that is less than 0. Very cold temperatures are measured in degrees below 0 and can be described by negative numbers.
Amandain says many times.
I don't know what that's like, though, but... yeah. By negative numbers, listen to what word I cold. For example, negative 1 degrees Fahrenheit, read as negative 1 degrees Fahrenheit, is 1 degree below 0. A minus sign is shown before a number to indicate that it is negative. Figure 3.2 shows negative 20 Fahrenheit, which is 20 degrees below 0. Yeah. It's described by negative numbers. Temperatures are not the only negative numbers. A bank overdraft is another example of a negative number. If a person writes a check for more than he has in his account, his balance will be negative. Elevations can also be represented by negative numbers. The elevation at sea level is 0 feet. Elevations above sea level are positive. Elevations below sea level are negative. The elevation of the Dead Sea, which borders Israel and Jordan. Did not know this. I'm learning geography, I guess, is about 1,302 feet below sea
says
level.
coldest he have experienced was -48 C, -54 freedom units.
Thank you. Always need the freedom units. Thank you. Actually, no, I really haven't. I've never experienced negative temperature. I think. Still. But that seems cold. That's it. Report is on Jordan is about 1,302 feet below sea level, so the elevation of the Dead Sea can be represented as negative 1,302 feet. See figure 3.3. The surface of the Mediterranean Sea has an elevation of 0 feet. The diagram shows that nearby mountains have higher positive elevations, whereas the Dead Sea has a lower negative elevation. Depths below the ocean's surface are also described by negative numbers. A submarine... Oh, thank you? Negative 12 Celsius at the moment. Thick socks. Thank God for your thick socks. Geography. No, this is Prealgebra actually, but there's geography here. Is that Spanish? I think maybe. Okay.
Yurj Patan says justo el area que me
Okay,
falta
I pray this is Spanish because, you know, lo siento, no hablo español. Sorry. That's it. I hope it's not like Portuguese or something. Where was I? I'm sorry.
Amandai says we have -20C, -4F. You're right.
If only you were Danish or I guess Swedish, but Danish.
Criminaloden says no habla. Si Española, tortellini pantalon.
What the? Thank you, Temperatron. You guys. Alright. Where was I? Submarine, numbers. Oh yes. A submarine, for example, might send to a depth of 500 feet. Its position would then be negative 500 feet as labeled in figure 3.4. Wait, how long does this go on for? Oh, no, it's not that bad. Depths below sea level are described by negative numbers. Submarine 500 feet below sea level is at negative 500 feet. Yes. And I don't think submarines really look like this. Sort of, not really. Wait. Looks... Well, I'm not a submarine expert. I shouldn't comment, actually. Both positive and negative numbers can be represented on a number line. Recall that the number line created an add whole number started at 0 and showed the counting numbers increasing to the right, as shown in figure 3.5. The counting numbers 1, 2, 3 on the number line are all positive. You could write a plus sign, plus before a positive, such as +2 or +3. But it is customary to omit the plus sign and write only the number. If there is no sign, the number is assumed to be positive. Now we need to extend the number line to include negative numbers. We mark several units to the left of 0, keeping the intervals the same width as those on the positive side. We label the marks with negative numbers, starting with -1 at the first mark, to the left of 0, -2 at the next mark, and so on. See figure 3.6. Figure 3.6. On a number line, positive numbers to the right of 0, negative numbers to the left of 0. What about 0? 0 is neither positive nor negative. Actually, if you asked me, is 0 positive or negative, I would have been like, positive? So, see? I learned a thing. The arrows at either end of the line indicate that the number line extends forever in each direction. There is no greatest positive number, and there is no smallest negative number. Manipulative mathematics. Doing the manipulative mathematics activity number line part 2 help you develop a better understanding of integers. You know, because that's a second. This is this section here. I'm going to instead treat this as an entire section. which means rotation. And I guess I should do this. But then again, I might double, because I do want to have Swedish just available as a language, so I probably should just have it be here. Let's do it. It's gonna force me into a lesson, but that's okay.
Criminoloden says, is the glass half full or half empty? Is 0 positive or negative? I think it all depends on if you're positive or negative as a person.
You're good. I see. Then positive. Oh yes, how much Swedish do I know? I can discuss most topics in detail. For sure.
Kaffe.
Kaffe. Okay, that sounds close enough to Danish, I guess. Okay, it's good. This is water.
Vatten.
What?
Mjölk.
Milk. Oh god.
Mjölk.
Milk. That's
Kaffe.
slightly cursed. Kaffe.
Mjölk.
Milk. That's kind of a cursed sound.
O. Jo.
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 Hej.
Hey.
Hej.
So that's hi in Danish, but hey in Swedish.
Amandain says it is not cursed.
It is cursed. Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah, it is cursed. Hey.
Hej.
What does this sound like?
Och.
Oak. Okay.
Hej.
Hey. Hey. You, no. You are
Amandain
cursed.
says you are
Erik.
cursed.
Hey, Erik.
Kaffe. Tack.
There definitely is a different, like, rhythm. There's, like, a different sound to it than Danish, because it's more of, like, the stress is different.
Kaffe.
Like, I feel like
Tack.
if it was, like, Danish, it would sound like, hi, Erik, or something, and this one's like, hey, Erik, and stuff, or, I don't know.
Kaffe. Tack.
Kaffe, tack,
Tack.
tack. Oh, yeah, and you do it with a CK.
Tack. Kaffe och mjölk.
Oh, damn.
Och.
Och.
Kaffe och mjölk.
Oh, milk.
Och.
See,
Amandain
you're
says
dropping
we
the
are to
cuss.
separate
You are
language,
dropping
so-
you drop your consonants too. You're not superior. This is, I swear, in
Och.
this oak, in the full phrase, the cuss is getting dropped in the middle.
Kaffe och mjölk.
I'm just turning into cafe or milk, I think.
Mjölk.
Cafe or milk. The letter, I don't know. It's like that's the one that's like
says the letter
ew,
O is fun.
ew. I
It
think
can
that's
be
what it's
close to the E in nerd or the O in work.
nerd. Work.
Hope this can help you a bit with this letter. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you. But it was like there. Coffee and cafe. Oh, milk.
Kaffe och mjölk.
Milk. Milk.
Mjölk.
Oh, wait, oak. Sorry.
Och.
Just similar, sort of, but this in Danish it's just always O. With OJ, I think. Cafe.
Kaffe.
Cafe. Hey. Och.
Och. Kaffe och mjölk. Tack.
Cafe. Och.
Kaffe, tack.
Kaffe. Milk.
Mjölk. Tack.
Tack. Milk.
Mjölk.
Och.
Och.
Kaffe.
Kaffe.
Tack.
Tack.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
Oh my God, no. Okay. See, now it's added. Huh. It exists in the list. I mean, I guess that counts. That counts as a Swedish round, I suppose, because. Well, thank you.
Amandine says good job.
Who has milk and coffee anyway? You're gonna ruin your day. Oh my God! No, wait, milk's good. Milk is good in everything. Okay, milk is one of the best things one can drink. Gotta love the milk. Alright. Let's learn people in Danish. A woman and...
En kvinde.
Amandine says coffee should be black like my soul.
Damn. God. No. Coffee?
Criminal Loden says high five.
Coffee should be as white as the thing that falls from your sky all the time. Yes. En
kvinde.
kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde. Okay, it's good enough. En kvinde. It's not snowed here today. Sure.
En kvinde.
Amandine says it has not snowed here today.
Kvinde.
Kvinde. Kvinde.
Kvinde.
En kvinde.
Er du læge? Læge.
Læge. Du læge.
Læge.
Læge. Du. Er du læge?
Hun.
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 What does it sound like?
Mand.
Man.
Han.
Han.
Kvinde.
Kvinde.
Hun.
Hun.
Læge.
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 This is why I was windy so
Amandine says
loud.
that was I lied, it was windy and snowy when I went to a friend today.
A.
Oh my God, they're both A. Well,
A.
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 A. I guess this would be
A.
stupid. Whatever.
Ø.
Someone's like, ooh.
Å.
Oh. Oh.
Å.
Wait, is this the same as the Swedish one? Like, is it pronounced the same or is the sound different in Swedish? I can't tell. I still have the Google one open, actually. Wait, this. So?
Också A.
Oh. So?
Också A.
So.
Å.
So. Oh, yeah, that is the same sound. Oh. Whatever.
Criminal Loden says I think it's same as the Swedish A.
But here's what's cursed. Look, listen to this.
A.
They both sound like A.
A.
And A.
A.
Like the.
A.
I think it should be this one though, but I think this is a mistake. Don't these? It's playing the same audio. Am I wrong?
A.
Oh wait, they are a little different. I think okay. This is.
A.
Okay. Ugh. They.
Læge.
Any letter in Sweden, so I don't know about that one. Yeah.
Criminal Loden says we don't have the AE letter in Sweden, so
Har
I
du en
don't
læge?
know about that one.
Har du en læge? Har du en læge?
Jeg er klog.
Jeg er klog.
Klog.
Ooh, smart. Klog.
Amandine says A is a good letter.
It's the... Oh. What is that? What is that one supposed to be again? I already forgot. Oh my god, that's the... Wait, no. Is that the one in milk? No, wait, no, that's the O with the dots. That's the... Yeah, never mind. Milk. Jeg er klog.
Jeg er klog.
Jeg er klog.
Criminal says O is real fun. It's not just a letter, but also an entire word.
Yes, it means island. I remember that. And
Amandine says so is A.
I don't know what that one is though. The second one. What word that is? Smart. Come on.
Amandine says A is a river.
Klog.
Klog. A is a river. Oh. And that's the one that goes like.
Amandine says river asterisk.
Oh. It's a river.
Hvor.
Hvor. I don't. What does it sound like in Danish? It's more like. I think it does sound like that too, actually.
Hvor.
Hvor.
Dansk.
Dansk. Oh, it is just dansk. So.
Criminaloden says Noina.
Yeah. So it's like. So using what I learned in Sweezy, it's like. Yo. Wait. Yeah. Wait. What? Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yar. Gilla. Dansk. How cow off.
Amandine says EAIQ equals I have a cow.
O-A-N.
Klog.
Klog.
En klog læge.
En klog læge.
En klog læge.
En klog læge. En klog læge. En klog læge. Kill this thing. En klog læge. Are you? Oh my god, I'm gonna.
En klog læge. En klog læge.
En klog læge. En klog læge. Please, no, I'm losing hearts for no reason. Because stupid speech recognition software is stupid.
Taler hun dansk? Taler.
What the heck? Isn't this supposed to be... Oh, wait, no. I was like, isn't this supposed to be Swedish? But it's... Oh, wait, I thought this was Swedish. This is Danish. This is Danish. Okay. I was like, oh my god. It is picky as hell. Like, screw this thing.
That voice sensor is picky.
Anyway, I was like thinking like, oh my god, Dansk is, it's like the same, and it sounds just like Swedish, but that's because it's Danish. I thought it was doing Swedish this whole time until now, when the Taylor showed up.
Hun.
Dansk. For some reason, does hun? Oh, I thought this was gonna be dog, but it's she. Speak Danish. Hey, this is so hard to say in Danish. My god, this one. It really is though. I'm not kidding. Like.
Sverige.
Sverige. Oh my god.
Sverige.
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 Sverige. Sverige.
Sverige.
Sverige. Loves.
Datter.
Far. Engelsk. Kvinde.
Criminal says we say it's similar in Swedish tbh. Pronunciation would be closer to Sverige.
Sver. Sver.
Kvinde.
Kvinde. Wait, let's see. Sver. I'm gonna keep these up here, really, just so that I can keep hearing the pronunciation of the A's. But I'll put this up at the top. And then let's get Danish next to it.
Sverige.
Sverige.
Sverige också A.
Oh god. Okay, we need to get rid of this actually. Okay, bye.
Sverige.
What the Sverige and like what?
Sverige.
Sverige. Oh, what the okay.
Sverige. Sverige.
Sverige. Why the fuck? Why do you like make the E into like an A sound though? What?
Sverige.
Sverige. Okay, this is cursed too, but this is also cursed. Sverige.
Sverige.
Okay. Sverige.
Er hun en klog kvinde? Er hun en klog kvinde? Er hun en klog kvinde? En. Er hun en klog kvinde?
Klog.
Er hun en klog kvinde? Kvinde. Er hun en klog kvinde? Datter. Far.
Farvel. Hus. Hun.
En klog læge.
You just gave it to me that time. This is dumb. I swear, the way this thing makes me lose hearts is so annoying. Actually, let's see the guidebook. Just keep seeing it.
Er hun klog?
Hun klog?
Hun er læge.
Læge.
Criminaloden says anyway.
Hun.
Now I'm actually tired, so I'm off.
It's about time.
Best of luck learning your Danish/Swedish LUL.
Thank you. Or learning Scandinavian, because I'm going to end up mixing all the things together. But you said it's okay, so then if you say it's okay, then it's okay. And sweet dreams, criminal. Hope you get plenty of sleep. You stay up late, okay? And I'll see you. Good luck with everything until I see you again. Good luck with your studies and everything. Good luck. What about you, Amundian? You gonna stay and keep me company, or are you about to pass out too? But it is what, Sunday? So maybe you have to work tomorrow. Maybe. And I've seen you hiding in the chat, Snowy. I saw you long ago, and how are you, Snowy? Let's see.
Hun er læge.
Hun er læge.
Han er lærer.
Han er læge. Oh. Teacher. Læger.
Han er lærer.
Læger.
Han er lærer.
Læger.
Han er lærer.
Læger.
Han er lærer. Han er lærer.
Han er læger.
Er du glad?
Glad?
Er du glad? Han er en høj mand.
Han er en høj mand.
Han er en høj mand. Han er en høj mand. Alfred er stor.
Esto.
Hey, and welcome back to Sweezy. This is your shortcut to the Swedish language. And last episode, we were talking about the sentence I like. Now, in Swedish, when you say I like, you must remember to put a small little final sound in the end of the word like. So that's a clue when I'm now about to ask you to say these words in Swedish. So please take a moment to think. How would you say in Swedish, I like?
Jag gillar.
Jag gillar. Can you say that?
Jag gillar.
Very good. Now, I always say very good when you succeed and say something in Swedish, and that is very good, but maybe this is the time to start say it in Swedish, okay? So the word good in Swedish will be pronounced like this. Bra. Bra. Can you
Bra.
say that? Bra. So when you pronounce the word bra, which means good, you make the ah sound very long and you say bra.
Bra.
Okay, so let's continue. Now, you know how to say I like, but what do you like? What is the thing that you like? Well, after the words I like, you can actually put any kind of word, but we could just start by using a word that we have been using. And that is the word for Swedish, the language Swedish. And just to give you a small clue, it starts with the same sound as the word does in English. So it will start with an S. Now take some moments to think. Do you remember the Swedish word for the word Swedish?
Svenska.
Svenska. So svenska is the Swedish word for our language, Swedish. So now some repetition again. How do you say in Swedish, I like?
Jag gillar.
Jag gillar. Bra. Good. Now, let's repeat the word Swedish. How do you say in Swedish the word Swedish?
Svenska.
Svenska. Bra. So now we're gonna put these three words together. I like Swedish. And the order of the words is gonna be exactly the same as in English. So it's gonna be I like Swedish in that order. And there's no hurry. Take your time and think. How would you say in Swedish? I like Swedish.
I can't believe it's making me say something so cursed, but just for example's sake, I suppose. Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska. Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska.
Bra! Now, if we're gonna look at the rhythm a little bit more in the Swedish way, the rhythm would sound something like this. Jag gillar svenska. Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska.
Can you say that?
Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska.
Very good. So the stress here is gonna be very much in the end on svenska. That is the thing that you like and that you want to put all the attention to. So how would you say in Swedish? Once again. I like Swedish.
Jag gillar svenska.
Jag gillar svenska. Very good. Bra. Now you have been able to say one more sentence in Swedish, and next episode we're gonna continue with some new words, and I really hope to see you there. So have a nice day. Bye bye.
Listen. 7, 8. 8. I like coffee. Learning Swedish should be fun. Today we're using the fact that many Swedish words are very much like the English ones. Easy vocabulary, focusing on the patterns of the Swedish melody, as always in the Swedish lessons. Of course we have coffee next. Okay, actually, it's this one that's next. Just hand it. Okay. Let's see. After this line of code runs, the score variable, a memory location reserved to hold ints under the name score, has a value of 0. Reserved to hold ints under the name score, yeah. The following shows that you can assign different values to score over time as well as negative numbers. Reading from a variable does not change it. When you read the contents of a variable, the variable's contents are copied out to illustrate int A and B, A equals B, B equals 2, B equals A equals negative 3. 5. The variable's contents are copied out. In the first two lines, A and B are declared and given an initial value, 5 and 2, respectively, which looks something like this, 5, 2. On the fifth line, B equals A. The contents of A are copied out of A and replicated into B.
says, yeah, I am going to bed as well, so now you get rid of both Swedes.
Oh my god. You are... I miss you. Good night, by the way. Good night. Oh, so good. Seriously though. Hey, before you go, jag gillar du.
Amandain says God nat v God.
Oops. You guys are so weird. Gotnet. They.
Amandain says Jag Giller Dig Mer.
What is that? Oh, that one's probably more maybe. Goodnet so got. Then I don't know. I'm guessing how that's said. I don't know, but.
Amandain says mer equals more.
And then the other thing, that oxo or whatever, that was 2, like also. Okay, good night though. Seriously, sweet dreams. It was nice seeing you. All the Swedes, all the Scandinavians must sleep now. But I hope you guys come back someday. Don't abandon me. Alright, where were we? A and B are declared to give an initial value 5 and 2 respectively. Looks something like this. On the fifth line, B equals A, the contents of A are copied out of A and replicated into B. Yep, variables A and B.
Amandain says I will be back, don't you worry about that.
It was fun. Don't forget you're awesome. And I'll see you. See you later. The variables A and B are distinct, each with its own copy of the data. B equals A does not mean A and B are now always going to be equal. That equal symbol means assignment, not equality. Yep, though A and B will be equal immediately after running that line until something changes. Once the final line runs, assigning a value of -3 to A will be updated as expected, but B retains the 5 it already had. -3 to A. If we display the values of A and B at the end of this program, we would see that A equals -3, B equals 5, B equals A. There are some additional nuances to variable assignment, which we will cover later. Clever variable tricks. Declaring and using variables is so common that there are some useful shortcuts to learn before moving on. I guess for now we'll actually Okay, I'm back. Alright. I suppose since you know, I might like review some. No, I'm gonna do Duolingo. I was like, I might do the review some of this stuff, but like it was hard. More hearts. I might just do get up to 3 hearts though, because this one's gonna come back soon, and then let's see, how are we doing here? Slowly getting out of the demotion zone. Slowly. I don't think I can. Jeez. This person has so much EXP. Guess we need. I guess until I get out of the. No, I'll keep the flag because it's cool. Good. I don't think anyone else is going to be using this flag. Alright. Actually, what languages are these other people learning? It's Portuguese, I think. Spanish, French. Does this show like what languages people learn in that day? It would be kind of cool.
Blowy Chip says, have you already checked out some real estate in Greenland?
Oh damn, we're gonna go there. What do you mean, checked out some real estate in Greenland? I own Greenland. We own Greenland. Oh god.
@_night says for Canada.
I kid. Sorry. Oh, Canada's cool. Oh yeah, what do you mean Canada? We own Canada. It's the 51st state. Okay. Anywho's, I kid.
@_night
Danish
says
time.
LMAO.
Dansk time.
Blowy Chip says Danish is one official language in Greenland.
Because it is, in part, it has a partnership with Denmark. Yeah.
Far. Datter.
Hey, guess what, Blowy? I'm thinking of maybe way in the future, it comes after Dutch, so maybe at one point, maybe I'll learn some German, but literally just a little because
@_night says I actually didn't realize how close Greenland was to North
because
America.
I'd rather learn Dutch, but maybe I'll learn a little German too because it's fun to learn closely related languages. Yeah, I didn't realize how close it was either until I saw a map and I was like, oh my god, it is in between Canada and Denmark. Like, wow.
Hej.
Og. Tysk. Søster.
En kaffe.
Værsgo.
Du har en datter.
Du
har en datter. Hej, jeg er Henrik.
Hej, jeg er Henrik. I'm gonna kill this thing. Hej, jeg Henrik.
Hej Ida, hej Henrik. Ida,
Hat
hej.
underscore night says it's
Far
actually
har en
closer
datter
to
og en
the
søn.
US than Denmark, which makes it even funnier.
Oh my god, no way. Oh, but it's so awkward. It really is actually closer and geographically. Now I'm shocked. Like, I didn't know Greenland was so far away from Denmark,
Hat
though.
underscore night says yup. Just looked it up.
What the hell? Okay. Hvad har en datter og en søn?
Ja,
Jeg hedder
Hedder
Alfred.
Alfred.
Alfred. Jeg hedder Alfred.
jeg taler tysk og engelsk.
Jeg taler tysk og engelsk.
Jeg taler tysk og engelsk.
Engelsk. Tysk og engelsk. Barn.
Et barn. Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Jeg hedder Alfred. Jeg hedder du. Wait, what?
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Oh, never mind. Hvad?
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
En kaffe. Ja. Et barn. I meant an A actually, but du et barn. This is gonna come back soon. I am kind of close, sort of, but not really, to not being in the demotion zone. How much do I need to promote again? Oh yeah, 1,182? Oh, damn. I'm nowhere near that. I want to get 10 EXP from this, so it's like... Oh, legendary. If I wanted to get... That's crazy. The difference in EXP... Like... Disc. Difference in EXP is crazy. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get this quest either. At least the quest reset in 2 hours, so... Can't believe it's been 5 hours. En man.
En mand.
En man.
En mand.
En man.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En kvinde.
Kvinde.
En kvinde.
Kvinde.
En kvinde.
Kvinde. What the?
En kvinde.
Kvinde.
Et hus. En kvinde.
En kvinde.
En mand.
Man.
En mand.
Man.
En lærer.
Læger.
Lærer.
Læge.
En lærer.
En læge.
En lærer.
En læge.
En lærer.
En læge.
Lærer.
Han. Han. Glad. Klog. Glad. Mand. Kvinde. 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 Glad. Glad. Hvor er du?
Hvor er du?
Er du lærer? Er du lærer?
Lærer.
Er du et barn?
Er du et barn?
Du er glad.
Du er glad.
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 Er du glad?
Er du glad?
Er du glad?
Glad.
Han hedder Frede.
Han.
Han hedder Frede.
Han hedder Frede.
Hedder. Ja.
Ja.
Er du? Er du?
Er.
Er du?
Ja.
Lærer.
Lærer. Why does this not need an article? Nah. I am.
Han.
Ja.
Er.
Glad.
Glad.
Glad. Glad. Oh, second night. Cool. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I don't know how to say. Whatever.
Han.
Ja.
Er.
Klog.
Klog.
Læge.
Læge.
Læge. Læge.
Læge.
Læge. Han er klog læge. What? Oh. Oh, now I have to say Okay. Lay.
Han er en klog læge.
Introducing the Duolingo Family Plan.
Oh my God,
Encourage all your favorite.
@_night says way tudink.
What did you look up? Oh, you looked up the info? Way too dank. That is pretty dank. I'm not gonna lie. This dank. Did this page just reload?
@_night says OLOL, it's a 7 TV emote.
Oh. Text still looks cool. Don't worry, don't worry. Activity number line part 2 will help you develop a better understanding of integers.
@_night says it means too loud.
Too loud. Number. Okay, where is this activity? To read about. Number line part 2, page 10. 8, 9, 10. Number lines being part 1 started at 0. All the numbers you have worked with so far have been positive numbers, numbers greater than 0. I need to expand a number line to include negative numbers too. Negative numbers are numbers less than 0, so negative numbers will be to the left of 0 on the number line. Yep, get your number line out of your notebook and place it on your desk. Mark off several units to the left of 0. Make sure your unit is the same size as the one you use on the positive side. Now label -1 at the first point. Left of 0, then -2 at the next point to the left, and so on. The arrows on both ends of the number line indicate the numbers keep going forward forever. No. Is 0 a positive or negative number? Neither. Numbers larger than 0 are positive, and numbers smaller than 0 are negative. 0 is neither positive nor negative. Locate and label the following points on the number line. Yeah, -1, 2, 5, -5. Non-zero whole numbers and their opposites as well as 0 are called the integers. Zero's an integer too. Put a black square around each integer on your number line. What do you notice about the integers, counting numbers, and whole numbers on your number line? Name the coordinate of each point. Again. Whole numbers are above 1. Well, above 0. 0 is included as a... Wait, the counting numbers are above 0. 0 is included with the counting numbers as a termed as whole numbers. Like 0 plus counting numbers equals whole numbers, and then integers are all of those plus negative numbers. Name the coordinate of each point. -5. -25. Wait, -20, 23, 24, 26. -26. -20. 9. 22. 65. 80. 25, 70. 65. -65. For each set of numbers, identify the counting numbers, whole numbers, and integers. Okay, so Integer. Neither. I mean, none. Integer. Whole number. Integer? Yeah, whole number. None. Integer, whole number, counting number. None. Integer, whole number, counting number. Oh, counting number is another name.
Numbers just means
apparently, I think they called it. I think they also called it cardinal number, but this is like an alternate name for it that they use. You're like, what's a counting number? Me too. I've never heard of the term counting number until this. Like they use this term. It's the exact same meaning as the. I think they call cardinal number. Yeah, it's funny. Like
@_night says, yeah, lol, haven't heard of that.
Let's see. Let's go find the alternate term. It's in this chapter. Counting numbers. Oh, natural numbers. Yeah, this is the one I learned like a long time ago. Like these are called natural numbers, but they prefer the term counting number instead.
@_night says, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they prefer counting number, but I mean, you use them to count, I guess. So, but still.
@_night says, right, I remember that then.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they should have just used whole. Maybe they should have just called them natural numbers instead, but whatever. Zero was invented in India. Yep. Okay, so integer, none, whole number, integer, counting, no, whole number, integer, whole number, counting number, none, integer, whole number, counting number, integer, wait, no, none, wait, 48 and 168, yeah, none, integer, none, whole number, integer, whole number, counting number, none, integer, whole number, counting number, none, integer, whole number, integer, none, integer, whole number, counting number, none. Plot the numbers on number line, C. On number line, mark 0, center, and left side is the right or left. 3 start 0. 2 to the right, exponential factor 7. 3 start 0, count 3 to the left, plus influence 2 on figure 3 8. 2 start 0, count 2 to the left, exponential figure 9. 4. Right. It almost feels like all this stuff isn't necessarily ordered by difficulty, but it seems like it's all sorted by just topic, I think. Also, I am starting to feel kind of a bit sleepy. Just a bit. Anyway,
@_night
I'm thinking
says,
about how
yeah,
long I want to go on.
You could sort of learn each topic by itself and get the same knowledge.
Yeah. mean, I can see how it builds off of... They build off of each other. It's just that... one is necessarily more difficult, I suppose. Yeah. I'm like thinking, well, yeah, how long do I want to do... Do I want to try? I think I'll try to finish 3-1. Maybe that's good, because it seems like a decent length. And then I'll go to bed, I guess, would be good. Okay, I'll start streaming a bit late. But it's not like I did like a really short stream either. I mean, six hours is...
@_night says if you get to calculus, Paul's math notes is a good
oh,
resource.
yes. I think... I don't remember if you recommended that before, but I'm not sure if I saved it, but I probably should. Wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in a different tab, actually. Paul's math notes. But it's worth navigating to again, just in case I didn't save it. Ooh. And it looks like he has algebra too. Or there's something on here that's algebra. Just one version of overview.
@_night says yeah, I think he covers it all.
Very cool. I don't know where Lamar University is. Okay, I need to save this into...
@_night says it's a good study guide.
Really cool. Okay. Yeah. I just bookmarked it. So I'll be able to find it again. Thank you.
@_night says I used that site and Professor Leonard throughout undergrad.
Wow. Professor Leonard, is he math? Or does he... I forgot. His name seems familiar, but I forgot if he did like chemistry or something. I'm gonna Google him. Professor Leonard. Oh, he's math.
@_night says Professor Leonard is on YouTube. His calc
yes,
videos
good.
are really old, lol.
I am subscribed to him, so that's good. That's good to know that his calculus stuff is good, or math stuff is good. Are really old, but they must be good though. No, don't be sorry. Please don't be. I love the
@_night says anyway, sorry for interrupting.
I love good tips and stuff. Do not be sorry. Plus, especially when I'm doing the language stuff, like, you know, it's slow going, so, yeah. I don't really have to concentrate as much. It's more or less just kind of like copy the sounds and veg out. That's why I like doing it in between math and coding, because it's kind of like a bit of a, because, you know, language learning, it's a lot of just repetition, like just like listening to a song over and over again before you can repeat it. So, yeah. Okay. But it's relaxing.
@_night says yeah, like passive learning.
Yeah. And then, I mean, it can be really active if you like push really hard to learn as much as possible at once, but you can also just kind of take it at your own pace too. And that's what I like to do. At least when I'm studying in between doing other stuff, I kind of like to just do this part, especially at my own pace.
En kat.
En kat.
En mand.
En mand. Man.
En kat.
Kat.
En hund.
En,
En hund.
en hund.
En kat.
En kat.
En hund.
En hund.
En hund.
Okay. Sorry.
En kat.
En kat.
En kat. Ooh, I just realized I have 2 hearts and I'm doing this and it's dangerous because...
En hund.
En hund.
Hund. Hund. Hund.
Hund.
Hund. Hund.
Hund.
Hund.
Hund. Hund. Hund.
Hund.
Hest.
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 Kat.
Kat.
Hund.
Hund.
Har du en hund? Har du
En
en
hund.
hund? Har du en hund?
Har du en hund?
Hvor stor?
Hvor stor?
Stor.
Stor.
Hvor?
Hvor? It's gonna be where and how. Wow.
Hvor?
Stor.
Stor.
Stor. Hvor stor?
Hvor stor?
Hvor stor?
Jeg har en stor hund.
Jeg har en stor hund.
En stor hund.
En stor hund.
Er han høj?
Er han høj?
Høj.
Høj. Høj. Høj.
Høj.
Høj.
Høj.
Høj. Høj.
Høj.
Er han
Han.
høj?
Høj.
Er han høj? Høj.
Høj. Hvor høj er du? Hvor?
Høj.
Høj.
Er
Du.
du?
Hvor høj er du? Er du gammel?
Er du gammel?
Gammel.
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 Gammel. Er du gammel?
Gammel.
Ida
Ida.
Har
En.
kat.
Kat. Ida har en kat.
Kat.
Kat. Yes.
Har
En
En.
kat.
kat.
Har en kat.
Er
Du.
Du.
Gammel.
gammel.
Gammel. Ja.
Ja.
Jeg har
En.
gammel
Gammel. Lærer.
What if I don't do that? Okay, you have to have it when you have the adjective. I just wanted to see, because you could say, I am teacher, without saying, I have a teacher. I just want to see if you could
Ja.
do that.
Har
En.
gammel. Lærer.
I'm going there. Now I have 1 heart, it's sad. Wait a second, let me check and see if my food's done really quick. Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, let's get some hearts.
Dansk.
Dansk.
Fra.
Eller. England. Norsk.
Yes.
Urkamus says yo-yo.
Urkamus! Oh my god. I've missed you so much. How are you? I remember you, I think. Unless I'm wrong, and then if I'm wrong, then it's like, wow. This looks dumb. This looks bad, but you're the one who helped. You're the C# master. Like, probably one of the first, well, maybe the first person I ever met, you know, who did C#. Were you the one? You helped me with the bot and everything. I haven't touched that in forever. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But I didn't do coding for a long time, and I think I forgot how to code, but don't worry, I'm reviewing it. But you know what? Yeah. How am I? I'm happy to see you. It is so nice. And aren't you? You're the one who...
Yeah, I've been brought to the yard, so to speak.
It is you! I knew it! Except right now, just temporarily. Don't worry, I'm switching between doing various different things, but, you know, I'm learning Danish, so this is... In Danish, they call it dansk. That means Danish in Danish. So, you know, my dance brings all the senior devs to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. But yeah, damn right, it's better than yours. Anyway, sorry.
Urkamus
How are
says
you?
that's
I
okay.
missed you.
Always learning something new, huh?
It keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting, keeps the stress down too. Because if I put all my eggs in one basket, there's a lot of pressure to do well, and then if I don't, it's like, no. But yeah, and tell me, Urkus, you were the one who told me you previously had worked as a prison guard, right? That's you, right? You're that person.
Urkamus says I've always
the one who
wanted
just
to
got
learn
promoted.
Arabic myself.
Well, when last time I'd seen you, I think you just got promoted above senior dev, so you're like, I forgot what he called it, but like senior dev. Oh, okay, sorry. There was one other person that had a blue name.
Urkamus says
But
no, I was the mobile game dev.
Spoonge Boop, right? Haha. I think, right? Or not? There was someone who had worked on like a SpongeBob mobile game. Okay. Jeez, I was like, oh my god, am I losing it? Please.
Urkamus says
Okay.
yes, SpongeBob.
Remember that. Como Enix. Okay.
Søn.
Sin.
Hej.
Hi.
Ja.
Yeah, this is Sverige.
Sverige.
Sverige. Oh my god.
Sverige.
Sverige. Sverige.
Sverige.
Sverige.
Godmorgen.
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 Godnat.
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du?
My name is Henrik. My name is, oh my god.
Urkamus says it's kinda like English at.
What is... It is. Like, word order mostly stays the same. Same as Swedish too.
Hedder.
Yeah, it has a lot in common. This is a North Germanic language. Well, Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian are the set of North Germanic languages. English, Dutch, and German are West Germanic. So technically, regionally, they developed close to each other. What is your name?
Bror. Bror.
Like, even this is like, this
Urkamus
is
says
brother.
very interesting.
Like, you can see there's many words that have, especially basic words that have a similar sound to English. Like brother is bro, like bro, bro.
Jeg taler engelsk. Taler.
Engelsk. Speak English.
Ida taler norsk og engelsk. Ida taler
norsk
og engelsk. Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Spanish, Italian, French, etc.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. How those Romance languages, are close in region and share more similarities, exactly. I think those ones are called, like, within Romance languages, those are also divided into groups. Like, there's, like, Western Romance or something. I don't remember. I've been kind of focusing on the Germanic ones.
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Velkommen.
Hvad hedder
du?
Orkamus says, oh, it even checks your pronunciation. That's awesome.
Yes, except it sucks sometimes. Like, sometimes you say it exactly right and it won't register, and then you lose your heart because they updated the website version of Duolingo to be identical to the mobile version, so now there's hearts on it. And now if you lose your hearts, you have to, like, either be a premium member, or you have to do the... At least there's no well, there is ads, but anyway. But yeah, you know, you have to... you have to do the extra practice to get more hearts. That's kind of annoying. I'm sure they turned it into a mobile app, basically, but on web.
I've only tried Pimsleur.
I think I tried Pimsleur once a long time ago for Japanese, and it was like, okay. It's just, you know, it costs money. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't think it was like super amazing either. And then I've actually the language apps I've tried more than a few. I've tried a crap ton actually. Like so many, so many. Yeah.
Ja, jeg taler dansk.
No.
Orkamus says Duolingo's your fave.
Duolingo's nice because it has a lot of languages, but like for Japanese, for instance, there's much better applications that are like have a lot more content because they only do Japanese. Like they're made by Japanese companies, and they only focus on Japanese, and they have a lot of native content and stuff like that. They're just more rich in features and content. It does. There was a period. It really does. There's periods where I don't stream for a bit, unfortunately. Okay, I do apologize. Or I've been gone for a while, and it's because I didn't do Duolingo, and I did end up in the van, and I was forced to sign a DMCA or whatever. So, all I can tell you is you gotta keep studying. You gotta keep studying. I mean, I did. Oh, okay. What did I call it? No one talk about this. I'm glad this is why I have clipping turned off. No one talk. What is that? Yeah, I signed an NDA. Shut the hell up. Wait, isn't that like... What is that then? Hey, I'm studying Danish and Swedish, okay? My vocabulary is slipping away in English. You guys are like, what the hell? Okay, it doesn't matter, but I signed the thing, and you knew what I was talking about. Therefore, I successfully communicated my point. What is... That has to be something. Isn't that like something related to copyright then?
@_night says native.
I am a native. I am. I'm too scared to Google DMCA now. Did I make that up? Like, what is that then? Did I just... Please don't tell me I have an acronym. Oh my god. That's... Don't let him copyright act. Oh.
_night says yes.
Oopsie. So it is real. It's just that... I guess I've heard people say the term DMCA more often. I mean, you know, as a Twitch person, these DMCAs matter. You know? So you hear it more frequently. It's every content creator's worst nightmare. Yeah. That they have to sign, I guess. I was wondering why you said the what now? Oh god. Well, rip to me.
@_night says LOL.
You know, if no one said anything, I would have just went off on my merry way. Oh well, I did get thrown.
Says, oh,
yeah,
well, I heard you
I
say
did.
You got thrown into a van.
But there's only a limited amount. Yeah, it's our stream too. There's only a limited amount I'm allowed to say because of my NDA. Because I want it to get out. You know what I mean? I want it to return home. And you know, we came to an agreement, and part of that agreement was the NDA. Yes. But yeah, all I can say is keep studying. Luckily this time my family was okay when I returned home, so that's good.
Ja, jeg taler dansk.
Ja, jeg taler dansk.
Du har en datter.
Datter. Du har en søster. Ja, jeg taler dansk og norsk. Tyskland. Eller Sverige. Oops. Tyskland. Yay. Okay. Where was I? What's next? I wish this page wouldn't would stop reloading to the very top. That's kind of annoying. I think this is the next part. Reading the page.
Orkama says, are you Danish? What makes you want to learn it?
Yeah, good question. You know, it's just my dream to be able to, you know, negotiate Greenland so that, you know, the US can absorb it as a territory. No. I just want to be able to convince them peacefully to hand it over. Nom nom. Yeah, no, it's just for funsies.
@_night says nom nom.
Just for funs. There were some people that had showed up who were Danish, and it was like, oh, huh, this will be fun. And then there already were some viewers who were Swedish, so it was like, oh, you know what, that could be really fun to like do both. That's the TLDR. But yeah, no particular reason. Yep. But I will say, like, as long as you have someone to practice with or talk to, it makes learning languages fun. You know, when they're nice and encouraging. If you have nothing to do with the language, then it's not as fun. Unless it's like Japanese. The Swedes.
@_night says the Swedes said Swedish was superior, and the Danes said Danish was superior.
Yeah, they're basically brothers, so you know they fight like brothers, but they in the end they love each other. in modern day, but in the past they actually just were like constantly trying to take each other over, but that's all in the past. These days they're just joking brothers. Yes. A loving war. A war of love.
Orkama says it was a loving war.
Not like a DMCA war, but a war of love. Alright, so declaring, yep. Alright, the first is that you can declare a variable and initialize it on the same line like this, int x equals 0. This trick is so useful that virtually all experienced C# programmers would use this instead of putting the declaration and initialization on back-to-back lines. Second, you can declare multiple variables simultaneously if they are the same type. Int A, B, C. Oh yes, I do always forget about this one. I'm going to actually put that in my notes. The triple declaration thing.
@_night says for me V-Day was a single war kappa.
Let's see. Where is my notes? Where's my... I need to get that open. Oh, okay. I need to put this at the top. Let's declare multiple variables. What's next? Third, variable assignments are also expressions that evaluate to whatever the assigned value was, which means you can assign the same thing to many variables all at once like this. A equals B equals C equals 10. I didn't know you could do that either. What the heck? A equals B equals C equals 10. This is really cool. I'm putting that in my notes too. Okay.
Orkama says so what all happened with the bot? Got it to a spot where you're happy with it?
Oh yeah. I just didn't touch it and it didn't do anything after the last time I worked on it. Well, actually no, I lied. I did work on it myself. Like at least once, where I spent like 8 hours just by myself. I didn't stream, and then after that point, it just I didn't do anything with it. And I also didn't stream for forever either. And you know, I was like moving. I don't know if you remember that, but I was like moving. I did move, by the way, sadly, but I was like moving and stuff, and really stressed, and it just, yeah, I really wasn't able to get a whole bunch done. And then I just, yeah, I have no excuses. But I didn't open it, and I definitely didn't work on any coding or anything.
Orkama says fell by the wayside.
It did.
I get it.
It's like, what do I want to use? Like, dumpster fire? Maybe something like that.
@_night says back burner.
Yeah. Like burnout, but it wasn't burnout because I was tired of it or I didn't like it, but more like what was going on at that time with everything else in my life. It was hard to like, yeah, do stuff, I suppose. And then the longer you don't do something, the harder it is to start up again sometimes. At least is for me, especially with like streaming.
Dumpster fire.
What? That's a good description. It's not like when I said DMCA earlier. No. It's like on like a basis.
Orkama says yeah, I have like my 3 to 5 interests that I just cycle on like a bi-weekly basis.
But you know what? This is a good strat for me. This has been working really well. Like, and I used to do a little bit of it in the past, but I've been doing it a lot more, which I mean interleaving, where you switch off frequently between different things. Like I used to do much longer streams, like with coding, or I'd do longer like Japanese learning streams and stuff like that, which is all good. It's fun. You can really get into it, but this works better for creating a bit more consistency for me.
Seems like it helps to focus.
Reviewing to get I see. Yeah. What does WYT stand for? Streaming does help to focus a lot.
Orkama says WYT
it's like my ultimate
equals what you think.
I 100% agree. I don't think it's for everyone because everyone's different, but for me it really helps. Like, it takes the pressure off. Like, that's the thing, like, for streaming would make some people feel more pressured with what they're doing, but for me it takes the pressure off. I guess because it lets me be, I don't know, I think it's because it's you guys are really supportive. It'd be different if everyone was mean to me who came in. Then I'd just be like, then I'd start crying and be like, I don't want to do this anymore. But that never happened, so. Yep, don't need a cam.
Night says I would probably
just
stream
need
like
interesting.
No cam, just voice.
Yeah, interesting content. That's what I have to say. The content is the star of the show and the viewers. And the streamers just
says, I feel that
around.
I'm usually playing a game while coding, cause otherwise it starts to feel like a chore.
So dual monitor, at least dual monitor, aren't you? But yeah, it is the way. One of the ways to know someone is does programming. But honestly, these days, everyone seems to have a dual monitor except me, so it's okay. The way. But yeah, if you're not sure about streaming, I highly recommend just trying it because it's worth it. It's really fun. It's easy to get it set up, and it doesn't have to be perfect. And you just learn things as you go along. And yeah, it's chill. I do not have a dual monitor. Oh my god! Finally, someone who doesn't have a dual monitor. Hat Knight. I feel a deep connection to you.
Orkama says he'll give it a shot. Maybe someone can help me get past my mental blocks.
There definitely will be someone, trust me. Like, the amount of times you all help me get past mental blocks. And even if people don't know, like, if I'm asking a specific question and people don't know answers, just the fact that people are there encouraging you or being supportive or just, honestly, just keeping you company and existing, honestly, it's really nice to just not be alone. Like, it gives a sense of...
Night says, the sense that other people are present is what helps.
Yeah, if you're one of those people who you feel like just, like, the presence, for example, when you study in a library, you study more effectively than if you study in your room. Just the people being around studying, like, streaming's actually pretty cool.
_Night says that's why I always went to my university library. It just helped.
And coding is one of the loneliest endeavors for sure. It's perfect. No wonder there's a like Twitch category specifically for it. Well, kind of, but close enough. Because it is. Yeah. I don't really see how I'd be able to. It would be such a big. It's already hard enough, but it would be such a bigger struggle if I wasn't able to stream.
_Night says spent many nights at the library. Other people like me grinding.
Yeah. And then basically Twitch is like your virtual 24/7 open library, which is so cool. People can, you know, you go in, when you start your stream, it's like walking to a table and sitting down. And then the viewers are like people who walk into the library and sit down next to you. And sometimes they get up and they need to go somewhere else. And sometimes, you know, you don't know who's going to come in. But it's nice. In fact, whatever percent value, let's 20%, same thing, many variables all once.
Orkama says, so what all do you need to stream? IDIC the apps and stuff.
Yeah, you just need a essentially like a stream manager. So you can use OBS, you can use, I recommend OBS, by the way.
Says OBS, I think,
you can use Stream Elements. It's something that like broadcasts, it records your screen and sends it to the, that's really what it does. It sends it to the service, like the stream service. It's the intermediate. But what it does is it captures audio, it captures video on your screen, it can capture like things you plug in, like if you want to show something else.
_night says you're just working on a laptop, right? Salt.
I'm on a laptop. I'm streaming off of a laptop. Yep. And OBS is so, don't listen to anyone who says it's hard to use. It's really not. I was reading like it's very difficult to use. It's not. I watched a 10-minute tutorial and then I knew how to use it.
_night says nice.
It's super easy. It's super user friendly. If you know how to click buttons and work with an AI, with a UI, then it's super easy. It's like 50,000 times easier than any IDE. It's very user friendly. Yeah, if you've ever opened an IDE before, then you can use OBS, guaranteed. But if you don't know how to create a YouTube account, then maybe OBS would be too hard. So you will be good. It's also nice too because you can do other things like oh wait, did my computer just freeze?
_night says I actually did get a cheap desk mic just so I could do online interviews if needed.
Oh nice. Wait. Oh, okay. My screen went black. Oh, yours. Okay, I see.
_night says that way my audio wouldn't just be shitty.
Oh, desk mic is what you said. I see. Yeah, you could do YouTube too, whatever.
_night says yes, screen went black.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too, Hat Knight. Hey, why does this keep...
_night says data analyst, business analyst.
Why is my screen black? Like the heck? Huh? Okay, see, OBS is good when it works, when things don't break, when they're, okay, what the heck?
Orkama says BRB.
Okay. Oh, you know what? There's something wrong here. Wait, is your guys' thing black? Can you see anything? Maybe I can refresh it or something. Come on.
_night says it's going from the incognito screen to black.
To black? Really? Is it just black right now? Or it's like flashing or something? Like what's happening right now? Maybe I need to update OBS.
_night says no, it's displayed now.
Really? Here, let me try doing some... Oh, okay.
_night says just the incognito screen.
Just the incognito screen. Oh, you know what? Maybe I enable preview? It's showing? Okay, well, it only shows black for me. That's weird. But as long as you guys can see it, I guess. See stuff.
_night says it is flickering every now and then.
Oh, weird. Because, like, for my preview, it shows black. So it's like, clearly something's up with it. I just don't know. I think I need to restart it or something. Is the flicker bad or is it watchable? But that weird.
@_night says like I see your mouse cursor moving here and there.
Yeah. But you see the
@_night says now it's black.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's because I did close it that time, sorry. But it's now you see incognito? Like you see this?
@_night says yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a bug. Okay. So you guys can see, but I can't see what it's showing, but that's okay. I was like, oh, OBS is so great and stuff, and here I am like, huh? It has a weird... But that's... I haven't updated OBS in forever. I've avoided updating it. I should update it.
@_night says LOL maybe refresh OBS.
I could, but then I would have to stop streaming, so I'll just keep it. So I don't have to send out another set of notifications to people.
@_night says oh no.
I try not, if I can help it. I try not to send out too many notifications if I can to people's. Alright, so... Where was I? Oh yeah, the value of 10 is assigned to C, but C equals 10 is an expression that evaluates 10, which is then assigned to B. B equals C equals 10, evaluates 10, and that value is placed in A. The above code is the same as the following. C equals 10, B equals C, A equals B. In my experience, this is not very common, but it does have its uses. And finally, while types matter, console.writeLine can display both strings and integers. Console.writeLine 42. In the next part, we will introduce many more variable types. Console.writeLine can display every single one of them. That is, while types matter and are not interchangeable, console.writeLine is built to allow it to work with any type. We will see how this works and learn to do it ourselves in the future. Oh. Variable names. You have a lot of control over what names you give to your variables, but the language has a few rules. Variable names must start with a letter that or the underscore character. But C# casts a wide net in defining letters. Almost anything in any language is allowed. Or the underscore character. I don't remember that as much in the before. Oh, they're just saying, oh yeah, that they can start with an underscore. It counts as a character, I guess. Or maybe they're saying you do start it with an underscore. Do you? Taco and underscore taco are legitimate variable names, but one taco and star taco are not. Oh, just what's valid, I see. So you can't start a name with one or like a symbol. After the start, you can also use numeric digits 0 through 9. Oh, hi Artemis. You have missed nothing. Just reading through just some of the this review stuff. It's all like really boring stuff that everyone knows, but yeah. Just like the Prealgebra that was doing before. Most symbols and whitespace characters are banned because they make it impossible for the compiler to know where a variable name ends and other code begins. Really? Oh. Symbols, whitespace characters are banned. Well, that makes sense. For example, taco dash Pop Tart is not allowed because the dash
Line
character.
137 says what book is this?
Oh, there, Wind. Hold on. Also, it's nice to see you. Hold on. I'll message you.
Blind 137 says, oh, I think I found it.
I knew you were always smart. Okay. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Where's I can also use numeric digits 0 through 9. Most symbols. Oh yeah. It's not allowed because the dash character is used for subtraction. The compiler assumes this is an attempt to subtract something called Pop-Tart from something called taco. Nice. Wait. Something called Pop-Tart from something called taco. Okay. You cannot name a variable the same thing as a keyword. For example, you cannot call a variable int or string, as those are reserved special words in the language. That makes sense. I also recommend the following guidelines for naming variables. Number 1. Accurately describe what the variable holds. If the variable contains a player score, or player score are acceptable as names. Okay, but number and X are not descriptive enough. Okay. Hey, guess what, Wind? I started learning some Danish today because there were two Swedes in the chat.
Deflux Stream says back.
Deflux, yay, you returned. I started learning.
137 says unlike Python 2, where you can reassign true to false LUL.
Oh my god, I know. You're the one who told me about that cursed feature. LOL.
Deflux Stream
what
says
do you
what
mean?
stream we gonna open up that IDE.
This is an IDE, am I right? This is Dana Fiddle is the best IDE ever. Yay. I wish I could see I wish the preview actually worked. Annoying. OBS is bugged out right now. Oh, damn. Okay,
Deflux Stream says, wow, you are in trouble for saying that.
Sorry, I meant the best IDE is text files. Oh yeah, I started learning some Swedish. Wow, Wind. That hurt.
Deflux Stream says MS Word is the best IDE.
What is this window capture supposed to be? Oh, I see what this was. Okay. I want to see, if I put this up, does it... Oh, it's the whole thing's broken, I see. What if I hide this for a second? Oh, the preview is... I see. The preview is, frozen. Like, it glitched out and I just can't see. I don't know how to fix that. There's no, like, refresh.
Deflux Stream says https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=x34zmkez dos.
Let me see, is there a way I can first, view it? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, Wind, let me share something with you. Okay. First off, wait, let me see if I can find the messages. I want to copy and paste them. They're gone. Okay, you will not you will not get canceled because the two Swedes did admit, seriously, they admitted that if you were to speak a what the word, homunculus, this is the words that was used. If you speak a homunculus of Norwegian, because I'm learning multiple of them and I'm getting mixed up, but they were like, if you speak a homunculus of Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, you will basically be fine everywhere in Scandinavia, and people will mostly understand you. Because, yes, that's the truth. They both agreed, because they are kind of just dialects. Sort of. Aha! So, no, you will not get cancelled, but for political reasons they have to be separate languages. But they do have some very different sounds, though, but that's what you would expect from dialects, too. But yeah. But, you know, if we consider them all the same language, that's nice, because then that means you studied Norwegian, didn't you win? But then you gave up. But then you did study it, so yay, I'll be able to practice my Swedish and Danish on you, I guess. Yay. And I didn't give up on Dutch. I didn't. I want to go back to Dutch eventually, when the time is right, and study more Dutch. And even maybe study some German at the same time would be cool, because it's fun studying languages that are closely related on a dialect continuum.
Line 137 says actually it's better to keep them as separate languages so it'll look more impressive on your CV.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It's all about the CV. Sweet CV. Yep. And then I can be like trilingual. Yep. I guess it's time to describe people. Well, actually, I need another heart.
England.
Oh, I guess I never answered Deflux's question about when. I will do it as soon as this is .NET Fiddle cannot be used anymore for whatever thing this source asked me to do. And then once I reach the end of that, that should cover all the fundamentals. That should be good review, and then I can maybe try a project then, or go back and work on the bot or something, I guess, or just, I don't know, do LeetCode or something. Do something that where I have to do something where hopefully I'm learning something new. It will be TBA, or maybe do whatever you guys recommend me do, or that's too. You're right.
Artemis says make a game eyes.
Or that's yes, but then there's also learning Unity, and then Unity has its own systems and stuff. But then again, I have a tiny bit of experience with it. So, what ideas have you used in the past? Well, I did I don't know if it was someone else's idea. Maybe it was like everyone's idea. Maybe it was my idea. I don't know. But it was fun. Wait, IDEs. Oh, I thought you meant what ideas have you... Oh my god. Don't do that to me. I've used VS Code and Visual Studio Code. Wait, that's the same thing. I've used Visual Studio and Visual Studio Code before. See, stupid naming convention is confusing. And what's it called? Like, oh, and Eclipse for Java. That's it. Yep.
Sverige.
Sverige.
Artemis says
I hate this song.
OMG don't
Sverige.
get me started with MS product names.
Sverige. Oh yeah. And I know you've used PyCharm before. That's all I know about your IDEs. But I wouldn't be surprised if you used every IDE.
Velkommen.
Welcome.
eller
Eller.
bro.
But yeah, I've reached my if it's unclear, I've temporarily paused the Asian language arc to embrace my Germanic arc.
Bror. Bro.
Bro.
Bro. Har.
Line 137 says I use all the Ids at the same time.
Not Italian, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I might do French if I was gonna do a romance, because I do have a little bit of experience with that, just a tiny bit, just only off of Duolingo. No, Mamma Mia. Oh wait, that's Italian.
Line 137
okay, sorry, I was
says
just thinking
Mamma
of
Mia.
I was thinking of the full access power legs. Oh damn. Yes? Question mark. But modern days, like they're not the access anymore. Wait, access power legs. Oh my god. Why you gotta say it like that? Can I put that on my CV? Access power legs. Power. That would probably give me credibility in America, wouldn't it? I'm just saying, like, on my CV.
Bro.
Hey guys, have you seen this site? This is really funny.
Orkamus says LOL, I'm sure that'll go over well.
Have you seen this? Have you seen how good this is? Look at this. It's the joke. It's so funny. Demarkification.com. If you guys haven't seen this yet, then you have to see it because it's so funny. And let me show you my favorite part. Oops, I can't spell. Look at this. They're proposing buying California. Yes, it is a joke, but still. This is my favorite part is this. So why California? Disneyland. We'll rename it to Hans Christian Andersen Land. I love that idea.
Orkamus says I'm okay with becoming Danish LMA.
Yeah, you accept your new your new overlord. Are you guys watching ads? I kind of hope you're not, because I want to show off Demarkification.com because it's funny. Wait, I'll wait till the ads are over to show it off because it's fun.
Bro.
No.
En sandwich fra England.
Sandwich? Ja.
En sandwich fra England.
Sandwich fra England.
Hvad hedder du?
Hvad?
Hvad
Hedder
du?
Er du fra Sverige eller England?
Det er fun. Sweden. Come on.
En far, en mor og et barn.
Oh, let's wait for 1 minute and 38 seconds.
En far, en mor og et barn. En far og en far, en mor og et barn.
En far, en mor.
En mor. En far, en mor og et barn.
Og en far, en mor og
Ida og
et
barn. En far, en mor og et barn.
Du er et barn.
Du er et barn.
Ida.
Wait. Which one do I want? Denmark or Norway?
Bor.
Ida.
I.
Danmark.
Ja.
Eller
Norge.
Eller.
Jeg har en mor og en far.
Jeg har en mor og en far. Du er
et barn.
Et barn.
Hej Henrik, jeg er Ida.
Ja, Henrik, jeg er Ida.
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du? Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du?
Yeah. Oh, it's over. Nice. Okay. Yeah, my favorite part was we'll rename it Hans Christian Andersen Land. It's beautiful. It's the best. Avocado toast forever. Yes. Gaining an extra bunch of tech bros. Great. They want the tech bros too, and the avocado toast. And honestly, Denmark could use some sunshine.
Orkama says I may need a sweater of that logo ASAP.
Yeah. I'm not even in California, but I want to be. Have you ever looked at a map and thought, you know what Denmark needs? More sunshine, palm trees, and roller skates. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's so cute. Denmark's next big adventure. Oh, look, and hey, we'll even throw in a lifetime supply of Danish pastries to sweeten the deal. That's such a good deal.
Deflux Stream says, oh man.
How can you say no to a lifetime of Danish pastries? Let's see, the tremendous plan. Crowdfunding goal of 1 trillion, give or take a few billion. That's just 200,000 krona from every Dane. Skip a few lattes and you're golden. They'll send their bestest negotiators, Lego executives, and the cast of I don't even know what this is, Borgen. It is in national interest to promote the extraordinary heritage of our nation, so California will become New Denmark. Look at this, so cute. And they made all this stuff in Legos. By the way, Lego in Danish means play well. This is so cute. I love this. Danish values will bring hooks to Hollywood. Nice. Oh, I know what this is. This is I think I know what this is. This is like a sense of, it's a cultural word. It's so, this site is gorgeous, modern. It is a modern website. Who knows? Maybe it was made with Blazor. And then look, this is at the very top. Maybe you can't see it, but it says I don't know if you can or not. I'm gonna zoom in like big time. It says this at the top, and each of his link, and it uses the Danish A thing, the sound or whatever the hell that is, and the weird O thing, and the AE thing. It's so beautiful. Yeah, let's see.
Deflux Stream says this is great.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's also just a beautiful website too, like modern. And I wish if I make a website, I want it to be like this. So good. Let's see. So this word is like, I think it means like just staying inside. Like you don't have to go out. You don't have to go out and do anything special.
Just says can do it today.
Just get cozy with your friends and family and just enjoy yourself. Yeah, you can. It's denmarkification.com. Hilarious, right? I love it. Denmark if I'm sure you would know how to, or if you Google Denmarkification because they wanted to markify California. Denmark.
Salttoserenity says denmarkification.com.
And then they'll bring the bike lanes and the organic whatever that is. It's like some type of bread, I think, to every street corner. Rule of law. They'll bring you universal healthcare and fact-based politics might apply. So, good deals. Let's see. Perks for the donors. Oh, look, a personalized thank you note from the Danish royal family. Only 10 Danish krona. Okay, maybe just a postcard. 100, a virtual tour of the new Danish wood studios. Of 1,000. A lifetime supply of California grown avocados. Shipping not included. 10,000. Your name on a street sign in New Denmark. 1 million. Your own private beach in Malibu. Terms and conditions apply. Our imaginary explorers have nice things to say about us. Even Hans Christian Andersen had something to say. Oh no, it scrolls too fast. I wish I could. Oh wait, I can just hold it still. Once upon a time, there was a little mermaid who dreamed of sunny shores and palm trees. Now Denmark can make their dream
the avocado is endless wealth.
Dream come true. Let's buy California and give her a new home. It is. Private beach 100. Yeah. See? Good deal. They offer so many good deals. Yeah. That's interesting. All I know is during World War II, Sweden was neutral. I don't know what Denmark did, but Sweden was neutral in the war. And I think all of Scandinavia, I think they might have been neutral. They allowed Germany to pass through, like the troops to pass through. But I think part of the reason was they were afraid of getting bombed.
Stream says Denmark got deleted.
Oh, damn. Marguerite, we need a place for our Swedish neighbors to store their smelly food. Ooh, I left Denmark for California to chase the rock and roll dream, but now we can bring California to Denmark. Music is not just a feeling, it is a way of life, and what could be more holy, I guess, than sipping cocoa on a California beach, watching the sunset over the Pacific. Aw.
Deflux Stream says so for a period of time Greenland relied on the USA for its defense.
Oh, because Denmark got deleted. What? Wait, oh no, that's so sad. I didn't think the reason would be that sad. What the hell? I didn't know about this fact of history. So they were an ally? And they just got, like, deleted. Holy hell. Oh my god. Bjorn. Are these all the reviews? Event. My ancestors sailed the seas in search of new lands. Now we can conquer California without lifting a sword. Just our wallets. Oh my god, Sculpt to New Denmark.
Says, well, Denmark folded kinda early since they small country, etc.
Karen from accounting. I've crunched the numbers and buying California makes perfect sense. Sure, it's trillion krona, but have you seen the price of avocado?
Not really.
Oh, avocado toast in Copenhagen. This is an investment in our future. It's amazing. See, gamer Germans showed up. And would you really want to fight us? And the Danes were like, no, not really. Oh. I see. Maybe even teach them how to pronounce. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe even teach the Californians to pronounce the. It's something like or something, but. Sign now and let's make New Denmark a reality. Let's get some more dreams. I like this one. Location and context. Somewhere on Earth for strategic and economic reasons. So cute. I pinky swear. No, I have commitment issues. Whoa.
Stream says my understanding is Sweden was natural by name but no by act.
I did not mean to pin. Sweden was neutral by name. Oh, okay. Are you sure? By selecting no, you won't be able to find out if this campaign is successful or if there's no more action we need to take together to win it. If you select yes, we'll keep you updated about this and other urgent campaigns. Danify California. Made with Proka? What is that? Fix the status quo. Racial change. Oh.
Deflux Stream says sea Germans were heavily reliant on raw iron ore from Sweden for building weapons and tanks, etc.
That's cool.
Deflux Stream says also SKF, Svenska Kulturfabriken, was a leading supplier of ball bearings, which were essential for aircraft, tanks, and other military vehicles.
Leading supplier of ball bearings, military vehicles. Oh yeah. I do remember being told by a Swedish person. They supplied a lot of steel or something. I think steel or and stuff and just supplies to steel, like, you know, that stuff to the Germans. Well, they were neutral, like I said, they really anyone, but mainly Germans.
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du?
Jeg hedder Henrik.
Deflux Stream says was a dark time. It's the Germans.
Yeah. And I heard from, like, when the Swedish person told me, I don't remember what the term was in Swedish, but there was a thing they had.
Says we're all nerds.
It was called something Night Witch. They were called, literally translates to Night Witch. And it was the planes, like when the planes would stall their engines, so you couldn't hear them coming, and then they would drop the bombs when the engine was stalled. And then that was called, like, Night Witch or something. Nerds are the best. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember the do.
Velkommen. Hvad hedder du?
Sandwich.
Deflux Stream says,
Sandwich.
oh yeah, no, they did that with people aboard to, like, sneak them into their country.
Shoot. Oh, in sandwich. Oh, crap. Jeg bor i Danmark. En sandwich fra England.
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du?
Hvad hedder du? Sandwich. Well, I did one of these, didn't I? So I'll do this one. I'm just gonna message real quick. Hold on.
En klog læge.
Clue. That was a doctor.
Læge.
Læge. En klog læge. En klog læge.
Ja.
Jeg har
en
gammel
lærer
Han
er
klog
læge
Oh shoot. Oh damn it, I lost a heart.
hund hest kat hund
Alfred er stor.
Alfred er stor.
Han er en glad mand. Han er en glad mand. Gammel. Han er en glad mand.
Glad.
Orkamus says LMAO I tried. Underscore
What is this?
/W-www.customink.com//new-denmark/AT0-0C-X-W1GF/share?1-40778.
Hey! It looks really good. Here, let me see if I can. I'll show it. I'll show it on the stream too, because everyone needs to see it, because it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And 1 second. So beautiful. New Denmark. This is so cool. Try it on more styles and colors. Style. This is my style. Ooh. Ooh, there are the colors.
Orkamus says I am a refine and prob get one LOL.
You are a... I'm fine, probably get... Oh my god! That's so... No way! That's so cool. You look like a total badass. That's for sure. You know, you might not get a handwritten note from the queen, but I could probably convince one of my Danish friends to write you a thank you note. It'll be just like it. You know, pull a favor or something. This is so cool. Hey, I might share the link. With them too.
Orkamus says haha, or what is New Denmark in Danish?
Well, I don't know how to say new. Denmark is Denmark. But I don't know. No. I'll eventually learn it. That's such a common word. It'll show up eventually. Just gotta wait for it to show up. Yeah, so cool.
Han er en glad mand.
Han er
Glad.
Man.
Mand. Han er en glad mand.
Han er glad man. What? I didn't hear that.
Han er en glad mand.
En glad man. Okay.
Er hun en klog kvinde?
I deserve to get that one wrong, actually.
Er hun en klog kvinde?
Kvinde.
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 Kvinde. Er hun en klog kvinde?
Jeg er læge.
Jeg
er læge. En lærer.
En lærer.
Henrik er en glad far. Henrik er glad. Henrik er en glad far.
Glad far.
Har far.
Hvor stor?
Wait, oh shoot. I did the same mistake as last time. Oh no, I only have one heart.
Hvor stor?
Hvor stor? What time is it? 11:38. Okay.
Han er en høj mand.
Han.
Han
Ja.
er. Han er en høj mand.
Han er en
En. Han er en høj mand.
høj
Høj
mand.
mand.
Wait, what is this again? Man. Big? No, it's store is big, so Hoy is... I don't know. Right. Tall. Okay, so I was getting confused with big and tall, because tall is like kind of the same as big, but not really, but also sort of. Hoy, tall. Hoy, oh wait, Hoy, high. I get it.
Han
Yeah.
er
En
en
klog
Klog.
læge.
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 Han er en glad mand.
Han er
Han er en glad mand.
en
En
glad
glad
man.
mand. Henrik er en glad far. Henrik er glad far. Henrik er en glad far. Henrik er en glad far.
So they're just skipping this one. That's fine though.
En
Henrik and it's like getting like combined.
glad far.
Oh my god, I cannot leave this demotion zone. The competition's too fierce. I do want that. Thank you. Okay, order positive and negative numbers. We can use the number line to compare and order positive and negative numbers. Going from left to right, numbers increase in value. Going from right to left, numbers decrease in value. See figure 10. Yes, we do have positive numbers. We can use inequality symbols to show the ordering of positive and negative numbers. Remember that we use the notation A is less than B, read as A is less than B, when A is to the left of B on the number line. We write A is greater than B when A is to the right of B on the number line. This is shown for the numbers 3 and 5 in figure 311. Figure 311, the figure 3. The number 3 is to the left of 5. The number lines with 3 is less than 5 and 5 is greater than 3. Number lines to follow show a few more examples. 4 is to the right of 1. And the number lines of 4 is greater than 1. 1 is to the left of 4, and the number lines of 1 is less than 4. Wait. So make sure I pay attention. Negative 2 is to the left of the number 1 on the number line, so negative 2 is less than 1. Then it's to the right of negative 2 and number line, so 1 is greater than negative 2. Negative 1 is to the right of negative 3. Yeah. So negative 1 is greater than negative 3. Negative 3 is to the left of negative 1's. On number line, so negative 3 is less than negative 1. Pairs, numbers use less than or greater than. Okay. Number shown below. Verse 6. Greater than, less than, greater than, greater than. Less than. Greater than. Less than. Greater than.
Hus.
Søster.
Bror.
Og.
Søster.
Mor. Og. Søster. Far.
Godnat. Godnat.
Mor og far har et hus.
Far. Have a house.
Te.
Oh, damn it. Wait, I'm getting hard.
Te.
Damn.
Kop. 10.
Kop.
Kop. Tak.
Tak.
10. Tak.
Tak.
Te.
Hej Ida. Hej Ida. Hej Ida.
En sandwich fra England. En sandwich fra England.
En sandwich fra England.
Hej Ida. Hej Henrik. Hej Ida. Hej Henrik.
En
Sandwich. Fra.
England. Mor har en søster.
Bye, Hat Knights. Good
At
night.
_ night says gonna peace out.
It was really fun. It was nice seeing you. And you take care too. Hope to see you again.
Hej.
Ida.
Ida.
Et hus.
Et hus. En sandwich. En kop. En kop.
Mor og far har et hus.
Father. No, father. Dad. Oh, that's why, because I was trying to write father, but it's supposed to be dad. Wait, how many? Let me see how many sections total. 1. I have to do 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. So 12. That could be fine. Then that means I have to do Duolingo 24 times. Six.
Tysk. Kage.
Far. Bror. Velkommen.
Øl. Øl.
Hej Henrik.
Godmorgen. Godmorgen. Godnat. Godmorgen.
Har du te? Har du te? Har du te?
Tea.
Te. Te. En sandwich fra England.
En sandwich fra England.
Velkommen. Hej, jeg er Henrik. En te.
See. Cool. Cool. Shoot. Jag har en... Okej. Okay. Okay. What the? Am I spelling wrong? Oh no, I put the article in sandwich. Ooh. A piece of cake. It's sticky. Steak. Okay.
Farvel.
Søster.
Tysk.
Bror. Tysk.
Farvel. Farvel.
Godmorgen, Alfred.
Du.
Taler du tysk? Taler du
Oh, thank you for followed. Did I do
tysk?
Godmorgen.
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du? Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du? Hedder
No.
du?
Hvor bor
No.
Norge? Hvad? Hvor?
Taler far tysk?
Taler far tysk?
Legard
Oh,
says,
hello.
wow, you're doing great. How long have you been trying to learn?
Like 3 days. Yeah, it's fun. Oh wait, well your name looks like it could be Scandinavian. Do you speak Dansk or Svenke? Yeah, in total.
Legard says 3 days.
Oh, yay! Finally, a Dansk speaker. Finally. Do you realize at the beginning of the stream? Do you realize I was trapped with 2 Swedes? Yes. It was horrible.
www.customink.com/design/new-denmark
Yes, look at this.
-000cx-w1gf/share question.
I highly recommend checking out that link. It's pretty cool. Erkemis made a new Denmark t-shirt. Yes, they tortured me and abused me, and then they made me do this. I'm show you this. Then they made me learn Swedish, and they made me just do like all kinds of like horrible Swedish things. Yep. And now
Legard says, where are you from?
I'm from the US, from the West Coast, but I'm on the East Coast now, but I am from the West Coast originally, so yeah. But I'm so happy to have someone, a Danish person, finally. It's so exciting. All is well.
Taler.
Legard says, why are you trying to learn dance? If I may ask.
Dance? If you mean Danish, then yes, of course. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this?
Legard says, oh, I meant Danish, lol.
I am trying to learn Danish. Also, I mean, this is totally optional, by the way, so there is no pressure, but, you know, trying to collect all the Scandinavians I can as I learn the language, and I have a Discord server just in case you're interested, because it's fun having more people around to
Legard says,
stand up against the Swedes. Oh, just for funs. Recently, a lot of people have just like come in to the stream who were like, I've already had some like Swedish viewers, but there were some like
Legard says OOFC. You got a link?
Oh yeah, it's in the stream description, but I can also grab the link too. Let me go find it. Where is it? I have to go find my Twitch. It should be... Here we go. Well, wait, copy link address. Ah, yes. Here. I think that should do it. But yes, we need more people to stand against the Swedes. There's too many Swedish now.
Says https://discord.gg/qc9dgnc7tq.
Oh yes, that's why. Don't worry. Like there were a bunch. I already had some Swedish viewers. Some like Danish people came in and stuff, and I was like, you know, I should start learning the language because it'd be fun. Just kidding. I'm learning Danish so that I can learn how to negotiate with the Danes so we can take Denmark because it belongs to us, and so that we can have a peaceful resolution. No, I'm just kidding. It's just for fun. And it's awesome. And Danish is just awesome. And people have told me lots of interesting things about the country, and also I've learned lots of interesting things about Sweden too. Happened to learn and stuff, so I hope that's good enough. Yeah.
Hedder.
Oopsie.
Alfred.
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Jeg hedder Alfred. Hvad hedder du?
Legard says, well, you're already trying to take Greenland.
At least let
us have Denmark rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. How about this? Let's make a fair trade. You give us Greenland, and we'll give you Sweden. Sounds great, right? Then everyone's happy. Yeah. Huh? No, we hate Sweden. No, but you get to...
Legard says, no, we hate Sweden.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, why am I using punctuation? Is that speech German? Fa. Sus. I always get TYS or YT. I think it's YS. She's. I hate it here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's call. That's not say. Taylor. Shit. To. Wait. Oh yeah. To her. Wait, there's another way to say name. It was this. Oh yeah, but I haven't used this like at all. Deets or whatever. Not long. Oh my god. Okay, just with the F. Do speak German. Yeah. I say 3 days. I mean, technically it's been like a week, but like the thing is I didn't study for like I didn't study for like a week, so it was like in total the amount of time I spent on Duolingo doing a study session was like about 3 days. So technically. Hold on. Taylor. Faktisk. No, I didn't.
Legard says before you started you had no knowledge
I only
of the
had
language.
knowledge of Japanese and a little French and a little Dutch and that's it. Now you make me want to do more Danish. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back. So the way I do things, I study, I switch between math, coding, and language. And the language is what keeps it fun because I love languages, and the math is boring, but it's important, and the coding is
says
also kind of fun. Nah. But thank you. I mean, nice, but also, you know what? Mangutak.
Legard says math, coding, and language.
Because
do
you're
you
too
have
nice.
A life too?
Yes, in fact, I do. That's why that's why I don't stream every day, but I want to stream every day. I need to work on that. But yeah. But yeah, it's like, why are you awake? Isn't it super early in the morning in Denmark? How are you awake? All the Danes and Swedes went to bed. You're the only one and then you showed up. Oh, it's early morning. Oh, you're an early bird because it's like 6 a.m. They all went to bed at like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. Like they stayed up real late. You're just up early. Well, I'm honored.
Says I'm
you
up
came.
early.
It's so early. Did you search for the tags? Did you search for Dansk as a tag? That's how one Danish person came. Early bird. So what was I on? I did this. Oh yeah. So it's supposed to be the coding stuff. Okay. Just do a small amount. Small amount.
Legard says yes. I searched for the Danish tag.
Oh, cool! So glad I have use that tag. But you know what's super just nice is like
Legard says saw the title
I'm
and
honored.
thought I had to see that.
The way. Thank you. Because there's probably so many other more interesting things to watch. Like, you know, like native speakers speaking Danish and doing cool stuff, like playing games. And I'm just like I don't even know what this is, like baby stuff. Like, it's like watching like a person in English say like, you know, the pencil is on the desk over and over and over and over again. It's the most boring thing ever. But here you are, watching me do that in Danish, though. But it's an honor. All right. So, don't abbreviate or remove letters. You spend more time reading code than you do writing it. And if you must decode every variable name you encounter, you're doing yourself a disservice. Remove it. Okay. What did PLRSCR, or worse, plain PS, stand for again? Plural scar?
Says
Plastic
this is
scrabble? No, just player
it's too
score.
early for people crashing out on games.
Is that like I don't know. Neat. It's too early. Oh, so there's like nobody on? They're just all no one's. I actually don't know. I'm
Ledyard says
guessing.
you know that word?
Oh wait, I'm just guessing. But I think the hug or whatever, I don't know. I think that means like it's a culture word. Well, tell me if I'm wrong. I think if I remember, I think it's like a word that means like cozy and spending time with your friends and family, staying indoors and just like enjoying company, one-on-one type of stuff. Oh, cool. And then I think the lit part
Ledyard
probably
says
means
exactly.
like, is it small or a little? Like little hood? Like just it's like something like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. You tell me. You're the Dane. Notice player score. Common acronyms like HTML or DVD are an exception to this rule. Number 3. Don't fret over long names. It is better to use a descriptive name than save characters. With any half-decent IDE, you can use features like autocomplete to finish long names after typing just a few letters anyway. And skipping the meaningful parts of names makes it harder to remember what it does. Number 4. Names ending in numbers are a sign of poor names. With a few exceptions, variables named number 1, number 2, and number 3 do not distinguish one from another well enough. If they are part of a set that ought to go together, they should be packaged that way. See later on. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Yeah, they should be packaged that way. Interesting. They should be packaged that way. Number 5, avoid generic catch-all names. Names like item data, text, and number are too vague to be helpful in most cases. Number 6, make the boundaries between multi-word names clear. A name like player score. Ooh, oh, they're same. Oh, cool.
Ledyard says Ohiga and Higelit has the same meaning.
And honestly, that is like, it's such a cool word because like, that's how I feel. I didn't even know a word like that existed in any language, but that's what streaming is like for me. Just so nice and cozy, and it's fun. And you came in and it made everything very or whatever. I'm not really sure how to say it, but maybe it's like the I'm thinking of the one word like slice or piece, like steak or something, like steak pizza or something, but I don't know. The G's, or maybe it's like an H sound. Yeah, but that's a K and that's a G, so maybe it doesn't make the same sound. Maybe the G is like a Y or something. Here, maybe it's like that. I don't know. Let's ask Google Translate. Oh, I was listening to the difference between how to say Sweden in Swedish and Danish earlier.
Sverige.
Ledyard says Y is not the same KK and E
Sverige.
is almost.
Sverige.
Sverige.
Okay.
Ledyard says well the E is actually
the
same.
Hygge.
Hygge. Oh, it is like a G sound. Hygge.
Hygge.
Hygge. Okay. Hygge. And then this other one was
Hyggeligt. Hyggeligt.
Okay. I like. What are they doing? Oh yeah. Almost done. Okay, or too vague to be helpful. Okay, 6. Make the boundaries between multi-word names clear. A name like player score is easier to read than player score with all lowercase. 2 conventions among C# programmers are camel case or lower camel case, and Pascal case or upper camel case. I see. Pascal case. which are illustrated by the way their names are written. In the first, every word but the first starts with a capital letter. In the second, all words begin with a capital letter. The big capital letter in the middle of the word makes it look like a camel's hump, which is why it has this name. Most C# programmers use lower camel case for variables and upper camel case for other. Oh my gosh. What makes that sound? Is that a goal? Aww. Thank you so much. What? I wish I had a bigger vocabulary, but seriously,
Or just
I should say it like
subscribe
meant
with
a lot.
Prime.
Mong talk, like mong talk. Or I don't know, talk. Cause like, thank you. That's too nice. Damn it! Now I have to learn. I have to learn more Dansk than Svenska.
Lejard says perfect.
You know what? I have to now. I have to make sure. Right now, my Danska is ahead of the Svenska because I just started tonight for the first time doing Svenska, but Danska is ahead, so I have to make sure it stays ahead now. Thank you for the motivation. Thank you. Aww. I'm so honored. Now I really want to finish this code thing. I'm almost done. I'm at the very bottom of this
Lejard
part.
says don't bother with Swedish rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes. Oh my god. I wish those Swedes were so mean. I wish they were here again so we could go together defend the honor of Denmark. The amount of they kept trying to yeah. Just how dare they? Ganging up on me. They were saying like I have Stockholm syndrome and stuff, and I'm like, you guys need to stop. You guys need to leave me alone. I'm loyal to Dansk. I am. But yeah. What has its name? Most C# programmers use lower camel case for variables, upper camel case for other things. Variables, other things. Okay. I recommend sticking with that convention as you get started, but the choice is yours. Picking good variable names doesn't guarantee readable code, but it goes a long way. Okay. Doesn't guarantee.
Lejard says haha, I will be back to defend you, if they dare to show up.
Yes! Oh my god, I can't wait. Back up. Back up. Denmark forever. That's what I have to say. You guys are the best. But yeah, you've proven your superiority. Well, because I mean,
Lejard says
see?
Denmark.
They got tired. They need sleep. They're fast asleep now, and then here you are. You know, early bird, showing your dominance. To seize the day. Carpe diem. Oh my god, excellent. Okay. I lost my page. Oh, there we go. Picking good variable names doesn't guarantee readable code, but it goes, oh yeah, a long way. Knowledge check variables. Check your knowledge with the following questions. Name the 3 things all variables have. Okay, they have a name, they have a type, they have an input. 2. True or false? Variables must always be declared before being used. True. 3. Can you redeclare a variable? No. 4. Which of the following are legal C# variable names? First one's answer is legal. First value, not legal. Value 1, legal. $sign message, not legal. Delete me.
Lejard says, are you
Delete
learning
dash me,
coding
not
out
legal.
of pure interest?
Delete underscore me,
Or do
legal.
you need it for something?
PI, legal. I'm learning because I want to hopefully, well, the end goal, what I'd like to do is make games. So that's why I want to learn. But then it's also programming is cool and you can do a lot with it, and I'd be happy also, yes, to work as just a normal programmer, but it would be great to make games. It would be the dream with coding. Especially like, you know, like indie games, and I love language learning stuff, so I would love to be able to make, you know, something with that. It'd be so cool. Or just different projects and games and just things. Let's see. Type value. Okay, I got that right. Name type value. Name type value. Yep, true. No. Answer value 1 to API. Cool. Okay. Done with that.
Ledyard says, oh nice. Hope you'll make it.
Thank you. Well, you know what? You guys, all you guys are getting it all for free. If I make anything, it's like because you're my viewers. As long as everything stays really, I guess, hygge, then it's all free. Well, if anything, you guys would be doing me a service, because I need to get better at something. You need feedback.
Says,
yeah, you need to know if something's good or not. That's what I would do. So I have to. Hopefully, one day I can make something fun. You know, but until then, I get to use other people's things. Like
Ledyard says, got any ideas yet on the game?
Like Duolingo. Oh, I have a lot of ideas. I have a whole list of just things that I would want to work on. I love games. Yeah. I would work on like lots of things. I love especially yeah, single player, multiplayer, love them. Whether it has a good story or just a good, you know. Sometimes, but
Ledyard says you play any games.
yeah. Are you watching the ad right now, or can I keep talking, or do I have to wait for the ad to be over? Because I never know. Okay, good. I can talk. Because the ads always interrupt me, and it's like, oh god, stupid freaking
Ledyard
ad.
says no.
Oh yeah, that's how subs work. Oh my god, that's so nice. Now I'm like gonna cry again because it's like, oh yeah, you subbed. You're a good person. And you know what? Again, you know, showing Denmark's superiority, yeah. Being the real alpha with the subs. That's what I think. Alright, I'm gonna make you proud. Oh, I know what to make you proud. I was doing through this actually. This is. So let's
Ledyard says, I like that you appreciate it.
Let's skip the Duolingo foreplay, I suppose. Just kidding. And cut to the chase, which is this, which is such a lot harder. I was going through this. This is when, like a week ago, there was like an actual Dane showed up also, and I was like, oh my god, I can go through this harder thing. It's only in Danish, and then I think I stopped here. No, wait, no, I actually went all the way to. I need to review it though. Oh my god, why are there so many things? I really do appreciate it, like, tremendously, and it really does make me so much more excited to learn. Like now, it's like, yes, I gotta do it. You gotta. Oh, I remember where I stopped here. This is at this point. Oh wait, yeah. At this point is where I was like falling asleep, and then I left because I was like, I'm too tired to go on. This was hard. Let's see if I can complete the rest of the exercises. I don't know if I can. Because it was a week ago that I tried doing this, so I think I forgot everything. But you know what, I'm willing to try something a bit harder. I do need the chart though, because I don't have any of this. Okay. Jaha in kollega. I think hur Adam gift me. I forgot how to.
Lejard says seems like a step up from Duolingo.
Yeah, maybe just a tiny step. Med?
Med.
Mu?
Med.
Mu. Okay. Mu. Gift. Mu. And I know gift can mean marriage and poison, which is so cool. Or poison. And I love that. Motsu? What? Disgusting, but.
Mimede.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mimede.
Me. Wait, now it sounds different. Now it sounds like me.
Mimede.
Me.
Mimede.
Mite. Oh my god. Me?
Med.
Lejard says marriage is poison, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's just poison. Yeah, it just it makes kind of makes sense, and that's why I can't forget that they're the same. Some words or mid Jaha in kollega. So they're he's called Adam, so where's the chart? This is first person, second person, third person. He. So I think it should be, what is this one though? This is plural, I think. No, it should be third. Third person. He and she is third person. Hen. Sorry. Mette dansk. Kommer fra Kube. What does the E sound like here? Be? Oh wait, Copenhagen. Copenhagen. That's right. The capital. Copenhagen. It's danska. And then this should be the girl's name. So Hun. Wait, Hun. Kommer fra Copenhagen. Adam engländer. Hen kommer fra London. Adam och Mete, how do you say this? Whatever. Bor I. It's just like door.
Lejard says, have you learned how to pronounce A, E, O, and A?
Not really. I'm nothing wrong. Sort of like, I think this one is like an A sound, and then the other one's like, next one's like like or something, and that last one is like a I think ish. Okay, it might be off, but something like that, I think. Wait. Oh, thank you. Aww.
Lejard says pretty good.
Hen. Oh, wait, no. Oh, they have. So then, that's plural. It's gonna be one of, maybe it's de? This one? Aha.
De
har en dejlig okay, I don't. And also, where's that word list? I don't remember seeing this. I still need the chart though. This is the grammar part. Let's see. Where is it? Wait, I don't see it. Isn't that what I'm doing? The grammar? Does it not show up? Okay, then maybe not here, but here? Maybe it was at the beginning then. Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Dejlig.
Oh, die. It's I. Lively. Lively?
Lejlighed. Lejlighed.
Okay. Lovely opportunity. Lively. It's wrong.
Ledgard says it's wiring.
Oh. I do have another one I can do. Things. Let's see. There's this other one too that does text to speech. This one. I can try this one.
Ledgard says Loyalite
Oh. Oh yeah. That's right. It can mean two things, just like gift. Gift is poison and marriage. This one can mean, I forgot, opportunity, apartment, context. Thank you. I thought you meant the pronunciation. Where can be used opportunity to in other sentences? Thank you.
Ledgard says, but the word can be used opportunity to in other sentences.
Die hatten Leid Metze Arbeid. Oh, Arbeiter. Oh my god, that sounds so. When I say it sounds so American.
Arbejder.
Arbeider. Po. It. Hospital. Hospital. Hun. Ja. Siegeplay. Players. Jeske? Is that what it was?
Sygeplejerske.
Oh,
Sygeplejerske.
Sygeplejerske. Ja, sygeplejerske. Adam. Is this A-I-R? Arbeider? Oh my god, I think I just messed it up again.
Arbejder.
Oh no, Arbeider. Adam Arbeider. I et taxafirma. Han chauffeur.
Ledgard says if you add ved loyalide means when you have time. So it can be confusing with some of the words that has several meanings.
When you have to. Oh. God. Oh. I see. Means when you have time. Like have time if you have the opportunity.
Ledgard says forgot to delete it.
Oh no, don't worry. I see. When you have time. Ooh, thank you.
Chauffør.
Taxifirma. Okay. Hen. It's a bit there. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, well, that's fine. Actually, this is the one I did that one time. But that's okay. I can just, it's good review. I should do this one. And I'll do this one and this one, too. Jaha. So I don't know how to say the number. To kolleger. Okay, what is on this? Oops. What's special here? How's this?
2 kollegaer.
Oh, 2. Okay, it works.
2 kollegaer.
2 kolleger.
Kollegaer.
Kolleger. What's interesting is this is kolleger, but the first one said kollega. So I guess this is, plural. It changes. Kolleger. Yeah. Har. 2 kolleger. It's gonna be they. De. Hö. Mette och Lise. Mette. I feel like I'm still saying this one wrong. This name.
Mette.
Mette och Lise kommer från norr. De är norrmän. Wait, maybe I should be just translating these things. And I just realized it, just in case for other people. I forgot about that. Oops. I have 2 colleagues, but the other one was reviewed from last time. I have 2 colleagues. They're called Mette and Lise. I guess Mette and Lise come from Norway. They are Norsemen. They're Norse. Arbeider. Alle. 3 på Fredericksburg Hospital. Oh my god, I'm gonna Google Translate do it.
Arbejder alle 3 på Frederiksberg Hospital.
3
3 på Frederiksberg Hospital. 3 på Frederiksberg Hospital. Frederiksberg Hospital. Frederiksberg Hospital. Frederiksberg Hospital. Hospital.
Ledyard says Fredericksburg is the name of the hospital.
Frederiksberg Hospital. Fredericksburg is the name of the hospital. Ah, yes. So all 3 of them work at Fredericksburg Hospital. Is it gonna? Oh, it's not gonna be they. What are these?
Ledyard says cause it's in the part of Copenhagen called Fredericksburg.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a part called Fredericksburg. This one's they, but this one's not they work. All 3. Maybe it's like the more polite one. I don't know. It's gonna be different. This is for the subject. This would be we. We. I have 2. Oh wait. I have 2 colleagues, so we. So we. I have 2 colleagues. Their names are. So it's all 3 of them. but we work.
Vi.
Vi. We work at Fredericksburg Hospital. Jeg ser det. Jeg kommer fra Marokko og jeg er gift. My name is Sarah. I come from Morocco and I am married. Min man hører Paul. My husband's name is Paul. Make sure I'm saying the main part.
Min mand hedder Paul.
Min hedder Paul. Paul er fangstmand. Paul is a Frenchman. Han kommer fra Paris. He comes from Paris. How to say the
Paris.
Paris. Oh, you just say the S. Vi bor i Copenhagen. Copenhagen og vi arbejder begge. I don't know this one. To i Copenhagen. Let's see if we get something here. Okay, nope, not here. Maybe here. Really? Oh my god, it's just not in the list. Cool. I love that. What is this? Both of them. Both. Bye, Deflux.
Stream says, all right, I'm
thank
heading
you.
off.
Thanks for hanging out. It was really fun to have you. And then you're still my Blazor buddy. Yes, it will happen. It will. Okay, I'm catching up.
Deflux Stream says,
I won't have the
and
whatever this web thing
IDE
is.
open. Winky face.
You're right. I will have an IDE, and I will be down for doing actual things in IDE. VS Code. Thanks for all the history facts. It was good. It was very enlightening learning about the end of World War II. Thank you. Alright, both of them, interesting.
Deflux Stream says, always night night.
Night night. Way to Copenhagen. This is... Hope you have a good sleep, Deflux. We are Peter Big. We both work in Copenhagen. We both. Big. Work both. What is this two supposed to be? It's so weird. With us. Well, it's more like a tool. Does this show up here? No. I have no idea what this grammar is, but it's cool, I guess. Both in.
Mlejard says you can remove to and the sentence makes perfect sense still.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This is an extra thing. kind of add on to it. You can still just say this. Cool.
Begge.
Begge to.
Vi bor i København, og vi arbejder begge to i København.
Begge to. Oh no, I didn't mean to close it. That's okay, I can get it back. What the hell? Not Swedish to Danish, no way. That's not what I wanted. English. Yeah. Yeah. Jurist? Yay. Oh, wait.
Lejard says it's like we both work and both of us work.
Yeah. Ah, both of us. I see. Yeah. Both. Us work. Oh. Both work. Both of us work. I thought I would find it here somewhere. Then, because this is like the us and the we's and I's and stuff. The to. But I didn't find it. That's why I was like, huh? Maybe it's different. Arbeiter. På din mer nog ganska ambassador. Okay. First of all, lots of words. A lawyer and jurist.
En jurist.
En jurist, ja. Vad är det på din? Okay. What we got? Oh wait, no. Okay, this doesn't show up either. Oh wait, this one has everything, I think so. Wait a sec. This has everything in every lesson? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It's too big. The. Oh. Let's show up here. Din.
Den.
Var ganska fast in an embassy.
En ambassade.
Ambassade.
En ambassade.
En ambassade.
En ambassade.
En ambassade. So what's this then? Moroccans.
Marokkanske. Marokkanske.
Moroccans.
Marokkanske.
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 Moroccans.
Marokkanske.
Marokkanske. I would not have thought it sounded like that, but okay. Marokkanske. Ambassador. Oh, the pain. The pain.
Marokkanske ambassade.
Marokkanske ambassade.
Marokkanske ambassade.
Ambassade. Marokkanske ambassador. Yeah, released. I am a lawyer. I work at the Moroccan embassy. Pool. Yeah. Cool. Hen. Arbeiter. Po. And in. Po in restaurant. Paul's a cook. He works at a restaurant.
Cook.
Cook. Vad är cook? Cook.
Restaurant.
Restaurant. Restaurant. Restaurant.
Restaurant.
Restaurant. Go to number 5. I mean, have number 5 ready. Ugh, that's so difficult. Alright, find opposites on the number line. The negative numbers are a mirror image of the positive numbers with 0 in the middle. Yep, because the numbers 2 and negative 2 are the same distance from 0, they're called opposites. The opposite of 2 is negative 2, and the opposite of negative 2 is 2, as shown in figure 313a. Similar 3 and negative 3 opposites as shown in figure 313b. The opposite of a number is a number that is the same distance from 0 on the number line, but on the opposite side of 0. Oh,
Ledyard says jurist is, by the way, not lawyer. That would be advocate. A jurist is just someone who works with law.
Advocates. Just someone. Yes. A legal person. Thank you. I would not have known that because they translate as lawyer.
Advocate.
Advocate.
Ledyard says a jurist can go to court.
Go to court. I see. And then I guess go to court. Oh, a jurist can't go to, yeah. Got you. So they're like some maybe there is a technical term for that in English. I'm not sure what it would be.
Ledyard says they just stay behind the desk, I guess, rolling on the floor laughing.
I love that. They just chill.
Ledyard says, yeah, I'm not sure.
I like how the TTS read that. They just stay behind the desk, rolling on the floor laughing. Like, that's awesome. Would be a fun job. No, don't worry, I know it was just an emoji, but it would be funny. Find the opposite of each number. 7, 8, 7.
Ledyard says, haha, yeah, I noticed that.
That was cool.
Easy money.
The number -7 is the same distance from 0 as 7. But on the opposite side of 0, so -7 is the opposite of 7 as shown in 314. Number 10 is the same distance from 0 as -10, but on the opposite side of 0, so 10 is the opposite of -10 as shown in figure 315. Find the opposite of each number. 4, -3, -4, +3, -8, +5. Okay. Back to Dansk. Har du sett Peter? Nej, jag har inte sett. Oh my god, I do not understand what this conversation is about at all. Do you have... What is this? Seen.
Sett.
Seat. Have you seen Peter? No, I haven't seen, maybe? Har ikke.
Ej, jeg har ikke.
Jeg har ikke. I need to put these, I need to move this tab over closer. Jeg har ikke. Him. So that would be, so he, and then hen, and then ham. Ham? Wait, no. We need, what is this? Oh, this is the object, yeah. Ham. Seats. Hem seat. Wait, that's so weird to put it like the position that this goes in. This goes here and not like here at the end. Like you haven't. Because in English it comes at the end. Haven't seen him, but this is like haven't him seen. No, I haven't him seen. Danish grammar is funny. No, yeah. Let's see. Har du sett Maria? Nej. Jag har ikke. Maybe it's. Wait, no, it's already. Maybe it's my guesses. Maybe it's like the. Okay, I just wanted to guess because this one ended in an M.
Lejard says there's a problem on the website, I guess. It's Jeghar except ham.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I said ham. Oh, so the ham, this is supposed to go at the end and not in between the seats. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be.
Lejard says the boxes should be at the end.
Oh, that's so awkward. I thought this was like, I'm like, oh, this is what a weird grammar, but I guess this is just normal Danish grammar, but oh, I see. It's supposed to come, it's a formatting error.
Lejard says, well, the first two at least.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, this is a, like a coding error or something, you know. It's a website display error. See, if you weren't here, then I wouldn't have known that. I would have thought this is the right way to speak Dansk. You saved me. This is why I don't want to do this site if a native isn't here.
Says yes, exactly.
Thank you. Money talk. Like you saved my life. So the night you whatever. Seat Hinde? We'll find out. Wait, let me see.
Ej, jeg har ikke hende.
Hej.
Jeg har ikke hende.
Hej igen. Hen.
Jeg har ikke hende.
Hej hende. Okay. Kan jeg hjælpe? Oh my god. This is gonna be me. So, I shouldn't know what I have to say. Help me. Wait, no? Oh, wait. Yeah. Do more. Help me. Oh, help you. Wait, no. Help. Can you help? Need to be a, oh yeah. Object. Die. It's like it's day in Swedish, but I think it's die in.
Da.
Okay, it goes gets this wrong. I think it's like die in dansk. Yeah. Do is this some the invite?
Gerne.
Gerne. Gladly. Gerne. Help me. Ja, du må. What is this? Must. Gerne help me. Yes, you can help me.
Ja, du må gerne hjælpe mig.
Du må.
Ja, du må gerne hjælpe mig.
Gerne. Hjælpe mig. Must. Wait, that's weird. I don't think it's must here, because it'd be like, you must gladly help me. It's probably like may. You may gladly help me. Ja, du må gerne hjælpe mig.
Mlejard says yes exactly.
Ah, thank you. Cool.
Mlejard says I was just about to say.
Thank you. Can you help something? Yeah. So can you help dig?
Mlejard says you're already better than Google Translate.
No. Google Translate is the boss, except when it doesn't. Except when it makes a mistake, and then the best ones are the native speakers like you, like you're OP. You're the boss. Oh, that's sorry. Finally, the word for sorry. Oh wait, I was supposed to use the word list though, actually. Okay, I actually meant to. Well, what? Let's say whatever. I can probably It doesn't matter probably that I use Google Translate. Okay, well it didn't show up anyway as a word, so.
A. Undskyld, kan du hjælpe?
Undskyld.
Undskyld, kan du hjælpe?
Undskyld. Can du help?
Undskyld, kan du hjælpe?
Can you help it? Oh, damn. Okay, this is yes. If I can. What's this? Please help, thank God.
Selvfølgelig.
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 Selvfølgelig. Or selvfølgelig. Ja, selvfølgelig. Hvad kan jeg hjælpe dig med? Okay. Yes, of course. What can I help you with? Sorry. Can you help me? There we go. Oh. Luckily the word order, I'm lucky the word order is close to English, even though the words are so weird, the pronunciation is so different. What is over? Oh, I mean, uvus?
Ledgard says clapping hands
Uelse.
medium light skin tone.
Uelse.
Exercise. Aw, thank you. See, but seriously, couldn't do without you. Like, you saved my life. Well, the one with the word order there, because if without you, I would have just, my grammar would have been absolutely screwed. Because I would have thought the wrong thing. And then also, just the really interesting, thanks for sharing all the interesting things, like fun facts about how the words are used. Like lawyer, it's not lawyer, it's like jurist is someone who works with the law. But advocate or whatever, they are a real lawyer. Okay, so I did that page, and then let's go to 5. Next is did this. So one thing of coding. Did I write down the thing? Yes, I did. Next, the C# type system. And types of variables and values matter in C#. They are not interchangeable.
Ledgard says the way it's set up would be correct 50 years ago.
Ooh.
But it's still just a bug on the website.
Oh, the grammar was actually like that 50 years ago. That's funny. But oh yeah, but here it's just a little bug. I see. I think one of my favorite things about Danish that I think is really cool is, like, I heard Danish people can like understand more spoken Swedish and more spoken Norwegian than the others. Like Swedish people have a hard time understanding spoken Danish, and Norwegian people have a hard time understanding Danish, sort of. But Danes understand everybody more than the others. I think that's cool. And then the writing system is like close to Norwegian, and that's cool. Okay, types of variables and values matter in C#. They are not interchangeable. There are 8 integer types for storing integers of differing sizes and ranges: int, short, long, byte, sbyte, uint, ushort, and ulong.
Ledgard says Sweden is by far the hardest to understand.
Yeah, their sounds are different. I know they like always make fun of Danish, but like I think Swedish is like hard to. I think their sounds are harder, or just as hard. Like, it is not easier in any way, in my opinion. To me, the sounds are not easier. I actually really like. I think Danish. I like Danish sounds more, or I think Danish sounds are easier, sort of. But then it gets weird when it's like in a sentence, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not biased. I do actually think that.
Ledgard says Sweden people tell us we sound like we have a potato in our mouth.
They do. They're always the potato. You know, but well, maybe one day I wanna try to speak Danish with the actual potato. Int, short, long, byte, sbyte, uint, ushort, ulong. The char type stores single characters. The string type stores longer text. There are 3 types for storing real numbers: float, double, and decimal. Double and decimal. Okay, float. The bool type stores truth values, true and false, used in logic. These types are the building blocks of a much larger type system. Using var for a variable's type tells the compiler to infer its type from the surrounding code, so you do not have to type it out. But it still has a specific type. Oh. The convert class helps convert one type to another. In C#, types of variables and values matter and must match. But we only know about 2 types so far. In this level, we will introduce a diverse set of types we can use in our programs. These types are called built-in types or primitive types. They are building blocks for more complex types that we will see later. Representing data in binary. Why do types matter so much? Every piece of data you want to represent in your programs must be stored in the computer's circuitry. Limit it to only the 1s and 0s of binary. If we're going to store a number, we need a scheme for using bits, a single 1 or 0, and bytes, a group of 8 bits, and the standard grouping size of bits. To represent the range of possible numbers we want to store. If we're going to represent a word, we need some scheme for using the bits and bytes to represent both letters and sequences, strings of letters. More broadly, anything we want to represent in a program requires a scheme for expressing it in binary. Okay, and then we go and do more dense. Right. Carry Peter och Anna vi vill gärna invitera till brunch. Here, Peter. What? Actually, first off, is this here? No. Wait, yep. No. Oh, yeah. Dear.
Care.
Peter or Anna. Oh, I get it. It's a letter. Care.
Kære Peter og Anne.
Peter og Anna. Dear Peter and Anna. Vi vill gärna invitera. I bet it's like we would like to invite you both to brunch. Like you to brunch. Would gärna is... Does gärna show up in? We would like to invite, yeah. So it is very similar. This does have a lot of similarities to English. That's nice. Just very different words, but...
Gerne invitere.
Gerne invitere. Oh wait. Just a few part. You would like to invite. Then what's this? Well, go ahead. This probably makes, I don't know. These probably combine to be would like, or Garen is probably the like part of it.
Gerne.
Vi vill gärna invitera. I don't know this grammar, but it's fine. Just wood.
Legard
you.
says Ville is just wood.
Just wood. Vi vill gerne. We did. And then we need you, plural you. It's like, is that the one that's, no, I'm just guessing. Okay, maybe not D. No, that's there. Which one did I think it was? This was the, oh, yeah, this was, we, and then this is, the second person is you. But we need, oh, wait, isn't that them? Let's invite you. It's really not. Yeah. It's like this was the second person. Oh wait, this one? Wait, no. Oh my god, is it?
Legard says Dem is them.
Them's them. Oh yeah, oh thank you. Them is them, so we want you, not them. Them, oh. What was you? You guys, and we want plural. It's not, okay. But this one also has them too. We want the polite. I think it's because we want the polite one, I guess. Because I'm guessing this one's polite, more polite than this one, maybe. Yeah, because it's like a nice letter. Oops, I meant
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legard says Dem is polite for you.
Really? Dem is polite? What? Huh. Yeah. If this is slash, you know, like, yeah, slash dem, why can't we use dem? Because this one have, shouldn't there be two options? In this part. What the heck?
Legard says it's polite when used as singular.
Oh. Oh, okay. But oh yeah, only singular, but not in this one yeah it's probably more polite, so that's why.
Legard says instead of dig.
Instead of, oh okay. Instead of day. I see. Oh. Wait, dim is more polite than day?
Legard says but we rarely use that.
Oh, okay. That's rarely used.
Hjemme.
Hjemme. At home. Hos.
Lujard says da is polite for you
Hos.
and practically only used when speaking to royal people.
Oh. Only use, oh, Roy. Oh, dang, I didn't know that. It is polite for you. The old Danish language. I did not know. I see. That's why it would be weird to use it, because it would be like only, not to regular people, but only royal people, and it sounds old. Hjemme hos. With. Let's see, do we have it? No. Okay. Usunde. Okay, what? It must be the address, but like. Sunday. Oh. Okay, so it's Sunday.
Lujard says you will be find old people that still want you to use that word when speaking to them, but it's very rare now.
Okay. Yeah. I see. And usually old people, like, speak politely to me. Use proper dansk.
Hjemme hos på søndag kl. 11.
Hjemme hos?
Hjemme hos på søndag kl. 11.
Lujard says face with tears of joy.
That's what I imagine it as. Why the heck is it like, why is one word mean at house or whatever, at home? So weird. Sunday. What? KL11 means at 11? Huh? What is this?
Hjemme hos på søndag kl. 11.
What? Why is there a period? Why is it translated to at? What is this? This is weird. Carly, Hilson, Soren, oh, Maria. Hjemme hos. Then we.
Lujard says KL means klokken and would be clock or o'clock.
Thank you. Oh, I wish they would have explained these things, but yeah, I would be screwed. I'd be screwed without you, like absolutely screwed. And clock. Like they expect a Danish learner to just know that this abbreviation stands for clock. That's crazy.
Klokken.
Klokken. Hjemme hos. Klokken. I mean, whatever 11 is. Hjemme hos. With us, maybe?
Lujard says, but to be honest, I think that website is meant for Danish people.
Yeah?
Lujard says like for kids learning Danish.
Well, this is... so I'll show you what it says in the intro. See?
Lujard says so they would know what KL means.
Well, these in English says. For Danish teachers. Free online course for Danish for beginners. But the program, Ministry for Refugee, Immigration, and Integration Affairs. Would they really make a program for kids? Wait, is this right up at the, Oh, that's the part with the this part. Do you think so? Or maybe it's supposed to be used for the
Ledgard
teachers.
says, oh, guess I was wrong.
Oh. See, they're so mean. They're so, they expect the learners to do so much. But they expect all Danish learners to be Twitch streamers so that they can find, Danish speakers to help them. That's what I think. This is only made for streamers.
Ledgard says, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's true. It's special for streamers. House. This is so. How can one word just mean instead of house? I mean, house is like hus, right? But this is like at the house. Like what? Maybe it's like a really polite house or something. At home. House. Okay, I won't think about it too much, but still. I wonder if the master word list has this somewhere. Oh wait, this one's home. Home. This one's used for an adjective. She's staying at home. Compound. Okay. At home. Wait, why is this one not green? Now it's green.
Ledgard says Hajem means home and Hajema means at home.
Oh, cool conjugation. Yum means home. Means at home. That's so weird. Whoa.
Yum.
At home.
Yum.
That's so weird. There's probably gonna be so much just weird, interesting grammar. Opposite notation. Just as the same word in English can have different meanings, the same symbol in algebra can have different meanings. The specific meaning becomes clear by looking at how it is used. You've seen the symbol minus in 3 different ways. Oh, 10 to 4. Between 2 numbers, the symbol indicates the operation of subtraction. Oh wait, 10 minus 4. We read 10 minus 4 as 10 minus 4. Negative 8. In front of a number, the symbol indicates a negative number. We read negative 8 as negative 8. Negative x. In front of a variable or a number, it indicates the opposite. We read x as the opposite of x. Here we have 2 signs. The sign in the parentheses indicates that the number is negative 2. The sign outside the parentheses indicates the opposite. We read as the opposite of negative 2. X. Opposite notation. The opposite of A means the opposite of the number A. We say the opposite of A. Of the number A. The notation, the opposite of A is read the opposite of A. So the opposite of negative 6. 6. The opposite of -1, the opposite of -5. And integers. This. Oh, a little dialogue. Spoke. Small. Need. Spook. Good. Like this.
Spørgsmål med spørgeord. Spørgsmål med spørgeord. Spørgsmål med spørgeord.
Oh my god, I can barely hear this part at all. Spruce. Questions with question words. Switch some questions. What are the questions? Oh, questions? Oh.
Lejard says if you were to say I'm home it would be Jekierhjemme, cause you can't say Jekierhjem.
I am at home.
That would mean something like I'm the home.
I'm the home. Oh. Oh, it's so okay. That's crazy. Oh my god, what's so weird to me is why don't you just say like use one of your preposition things? Like I'm surprised it's not like puhum or hum or whatever, or you know that the PA with the A with the little dot over it or something, or like hum or something like in the home, at home. But I guess you have to do it like, I don't know why it does it like this. Hum.
Hjemme.
Lejard says Cospa is also on.
On. Oh, I am on home. On the home. Oh.
Lejard says so that would mean you're on the home.
Okay. Oh. I did not think about that. I am at home. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for explaining that. I have to keep looking at this.
Elisa_Bisses says God Morgan.
Elisa, you're here! Oh my god! Finally! Come on! Come on! How are you? Hope you had a great sleep. And Lisa, guess what? A Danish person came! Another one! And now I'm not... Okay, Lisa, after you left, 2 Swedes came. And then they bullied me. And it was so sad, and I couldn't defend myself. And they bullied me and said I had Stockholm syndrome and stuff, and then they made me learn Svenska, and it was horrible. But now you're here, and then a new person's here too, and now there's 2 Danish people here, and now it's all balanced. I'm not okay.
Elisa_Bisses says hope you are
I'm
okay
not
after
okay.
the Swedes.
I'm never gonna be the same. They were so mean. They kept saying about how they were superior and their language was superior. And I was like, no, it's not. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm loyal to Dansk.
Lejard says haha. Proper
Yep.
Dane index pointing up, medium light skin tone.
Exactly. I'm loyal. Oh wait, what am I even doing on that? Okay.
Spørgsmål med spørgeord. Spørgsmål med spørger. Spørgsmål med spørger.
Okay, that. Oh my god. I think like a. What the hell? Hold on. What was that? Did a bug fall on me? Hold on. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, is this, what is this, glass? Oh, okay, oh, whatever. This is like a piece of plastic, like, fell off the window or something onto my face. I thought it was a bug, but it wasn't. It's for small.
Spørgsmål med spørger. Spørgsmål med spørger.
Okay, spørgsmål med
Spørgsmål med spørger.
That's actually very hard to say. I don't know if it's pronouncing right, but that is hard.
Spørgsmål med spørger. Spørgsmål med spørger.
This part's special. Okay, wait, maybe I should take the first part away. Actually, let's try this one, because this one I haven't tried yet. Let's use the. I think the dude has a clear voice. Let's make it minus 100% speed, and definitely no background music. We don't need that. All right. Oh my god, no.
Spørgsmål med spørger.
I don't really feel like. I'm not sure if that helps me or not. Wait, did he even say the?
Spørgsmål med spørger.
Oh, he does say it though. Miss Sprout. Sprout. I think. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess.
Spørgsmål med spørger.
Sprout. Okay, whatever. Questions. This must question words. Okay. Mommy, spare me, whatever. What? Oh wait, this is something different. Actually, this one. What's this? Oh wait, what? Oh no, it's the same thing. Misspelled. Fed. Who? Why don't they have audio on this one? That's lame. What's this? They had audio on the other ones. They should have just recorded this. The hoodoo. The hoodoo? Yeah, Maria. What's your name? My name's Maria. Det en kop cafe. What is this? Or what is that? Or something? What is this? This is a cup of coffee. Is this? Or... this.
Elisa_Bisses says det can also be this.
Ah! Thank you.
Lejard says
or that. Ah, okay, this or that or this and that. Thank you, guys. Vem kommer i afton? Suren och Maria kommer i afton. It's really like I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Who?
Hvem?
Vim.
Hvem?
Vim. Vim kommer i aften. So it's like, oh.
Aften.
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 Aften. Vem kommer i aften? Who comes in the evening? Sweden. Och Maria kommer i aften. Sora and Maria come in the evening. Var är Maria? Hon är på
Mlejard says aften in that sentence would be tonight.
Arbeider. Oh, tonight. Okay. Who comes? Thank you. Who comes tonight? Oh, so Maria come tonight. Where is Maria? She is at work, I think. Vonor kommer du hem ja kommer hem klockan. Now it's not KL, now it's the actual full word, thank God. But 15. It's like 12, 13, 14, 3 p.m. When?
Varnår?
Varnår kommer du
hjem?
Oh my God, that's the word that you told. Him and him for at home. Like, I should have recognized it, but I was just like, what's this? Him. Kommer du hem? When do you come home? Kommer du hem? Do you come home? So this is, well, in English this is acting like an adverb, so here it must be acting like an adverb too. Hem, ja, kommer hem. Good. So I come home at 3. Varför är Maria ikke på arbejde? Hun har ferie. It's probably like why, I guess. Why is Maria? I don't know what this is. Forgot. Wait, this was like. Why does Maria like work? Maybe she has. That's my guess. Before I look. Yeah, why?
Hvorfor?
Yeah, Maria.
Ik.
Oh, not. Oh, not at work. Hvorfor Maria ikke på arbejde? Hun har færdig. She has... I don't know what that's gonna be. She has something. Oh.
Hun har ferie.
Ferie. She's on vacation. She's on vacation. It's kind of weird when, like, when things don't take articles. Or, like, there was one sentence in Duolingo where they said something like, it was like, I am a teacher or something, so it was like, yeah, later. But you don't have to say in layer, you just could say layer, but like, why? Because it's like, I am teacher, but not I am a teacher. You could say I am teacher. But then there was another sentence that said, I am a smart teacher, and you have to say, it wouldn't let you say, yeah, hold on, let me think, yeah, core, was it core or something there? But you have to say in, whatever that was. I think it's, was it core? Shoot. No. What was smart? I hate this. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's find it.
Elisa_Bisses says smart equals clog.
Thank you, claw. That's what it was. Claw. But like, why can you say? Why can you say, yeah, layer, but you can't say, yeah, claw layer? Like, why does the second one need the in thing? This. So why only one? I wonder.
Salttoserenity says N.
Oh.
Elisa_Bisses says
Okay.
and clog ladder.
Because if there's an adjective in front of it, then it has to have the article in it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Her. Baby. I wonder if she has. What länge har du bott i Danmark? Jag har bott i Danmark i for whatever this is måneder. It's like, oh, how long have you lived in Denmark? I have lived in Denmark for 4 months, maybe.
Hvor længe har du boet i Danmark?
Oopsie. Wrong direction.
Hvor længe har du boet i Danmark?
Hvor længe
Hvor længe har du boet i Danmark?
har Du boet.
Hvor længe har du boet i Danmark?
Du bor i Danmark. Danmark. Jeg har boet i Danmark i...
Jeg har boet i Danmark i 4 måneder.
Fået
Jeg har boet i Danmark i 4 måneder.
4 måneder.
Jeg har boet i Danmark i 4 måneder. Jeg har boet i Danmark i 4 måneder. 4 måneder.
4 måneder.
4 måneder. 4 måneder.
4 måneder. Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28. How old is Maria? She is 28 years, probably. Years old.
Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28 år. Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28 år.
Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er
28 år. Hun er 28 år.
2 år.
Elisa_Bisses
Thank
says
you.
28
I was like, how do I say
on the
it?
octave.
Oh God. Because they haven't taught numbers yet. What are your numbers? I don't know. 8 and 20. Ah, yes, we had a whole discussion about... That's right, numbers earlier before. You're right. 8 and 20. 8 og 20, maybe? And then I remember 20 can mean like half 5 or something. That was the half thing. Never mind.
Hun er 28 år.
28 år.
Hun er 28 år.
Okay, we're gonna just listen to 20 only.
28. 28
år. Hun er 28.
28.
28. God. Med hun er
28.
8. It's 8 and 2. 28 år. Biskop er dit er Marias. This is Maria's. Oh, whose cup is this? Which cup is this? This is Maria's.
Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28 år. Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28 år. Hvor gammel er Maria? Hun er 28 år.
Oh wait, that's the old one. What the frick? I want this.
Hvis kop er det, det er Marias. Hvis kop er det, det er Marias.
Det er Marias. Whose cup is it? Not which.
Hvis kop er det, det er Marias.
Det er Marias. Wait, what? This covers this. This is Maria. Yes. So painful. What's this next section? Just curious what it's like. Okay. And these are long. Maybe I need to like divide these in half. Oh my god. And this isn't even lesson 1. There's like a lot more. There's this part. Ooh. Oh, this is a listening exercise. I'm gonna fail it. And then, what's this? It's like, oh, bug report. Presentation. And then, okay, well, there's this, and then, there's script.
Hi.
I guess not. What's this? Oh, yeah, facts. Oh god, I feel like this would be really hard. Like, what? This is no joke. Where do we... Grammar thing. Oh my god, I'm only halfway through this. This is crazy. Okay, let's keep reading. Okay, each type defines... You know, what did I do last time? Did I do this? Did I do the math thing or did I do this? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, it's hard to remember. You know what? Okay, I'll do the math. Instead of counting numbers, their opposites and zeros is a set of integers. Integers are counting numbers, their opposites and 0. Must be very careful with the signs when evaluating the opposite of a variable. Evaluate the opposite of x when x equals 8, when x equals negative 8. Substitute 8 for x. Evaluate the opposite of x when x equals negative 8. Substitute negative 8 for x. Evaluate the opposite of n when n is equal to 4, when n is equal to negative 4. Evaluate the opposite of m when m is equal to 11, when m is equal to negative 11. Yep, yeah. I'll do 2 because that was really short. We saw that numbers such as 5 and negative 5 are opposites because they are the same distance from 0 on the number line. They are both 5 units from 0. Distance between 0 and any number on the number line is called the absolute value of that number. Because distance is never negative, the absolute value of any number is never negative. The symbol for absolute value is 2 vertical lines on either side of a number. So the absolute value of 5 is written as 5, and the absolute value of negative 5 is written as absolute value of negative 5 is shown in figure 316. If that was 5, so 5 is 5. The absolute value of a number is its distance from 0 on the number line. The absolute value of a number n is written as absolute value of n. Absolute value of n is greater than or equal to 0 for all numbers. So 3, 44, 0. Negative 28, 9, negative 37. Treat absolute value bars just like we treat parentheses in the order of operations. Simplify the expression inside first. Absolute value of x when x is equal to negative 35. 35. Uh, 20. Negative 12. Negative 14. Negative 5. That's the value. There's 20.
SD8N says, how's the polymathing going?
Oh, hi, SD8N. Polymathing? I love that. It's so clever. Oh, it is going. It is, going. My voice might be getting slightly sore. I might be getting slightly tired, but, yeah, it's going. Well, I'm hoping I can just get through this first part of the chapter. Would be good. And then I'll probably go to sleep, actually. Fun fact has nothing to do with...
SD8N says, fun fact,
Oh,
has nothing
okay,
to do
I
with
tried.
math, lol. Polymath is like polyglot in that you know lots of stuff in general.
Oh, well, that's not me. I don't know that stuff. I know not very many things. That's why I have to get learned. That's why I'm trying to find, what was it? To find u negative. The opposite of the absolute value of u when u is equal to 12. To find the opposite of the absolute value of p when p is equal to negative 14.
SD8N says coding and languages plus math is polymath, so you're getting there, lol.
Notice that the result is negative only when there's a negative sign outside the absolute value symbol. Aww. The language goes so nicely with coding. Because coding is just the language of computers. And math is just the language of pain. So they're all languages, but different. Yeah.
SD8N says true.
Different kinds of languages to model different things. I guess natural language models the world and math models the world. And coding models the digital world. Absolute value of x equals 17. Also, this is 17, 39, negative 22, negative 11, 23, 21, negative 37, negative 49. So let's simplify each one first. Simplify order. Wait. Okay, this one is greater than, less than, equals. Greater than, equals, less than, greater than, equals, what, less than. Absolute value bars act like grouping symbols. First, simplify inside the absolute value bars as much as possible. Then take the absolute value of the resulting number and continue with any operations outside the absolute value symbols. The expression follow the order of operations, but inside the absolute value symbols just to split the parentheses. Take the absolute value, simplify inside the absolute value sign. Value. Wait.
Mlejard says gotta move one with my day. See you when the Swedes need an ass-whooping smiling face with horns.
Good luck. Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. I hope you have a great day, by the way. And yeah, I'm glad you got my back when they show up to bully me, to double team me. How dare they? It was really nice meeting you in Mangtuk. Maybe this time 6. I do not feel like doing subtraction, but I know what I'm supposed to do. Parentheses. Use the order of operations. Remember to simplify grouping symbols first, so parentheses inside absolute value symbols would be first. Parentheses first. 7. 4. Value. Okay. Oh yeah, Lisa, you had a good sleep, right? And everything. Oh, I guess it's kind of crazy that when I first started streaming, you were like, "I'm gonna go to sleep," and then you're back. Like you got a full, you slept, and I'm still here. Like I can't believe. Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Elisa_Bisses says yes, I slept well.
You had a good sleep. I was getting bullied. It was perfect. I'm gonna try to finish this section a bit faster. So I'm gonna switch back to the coding for now. And just do, the math and dense, so it's quicker. Okay, oh! I think this is gonna be, oh, I know what's happening. Oh my god. It's asking me to do the question question words myself. I don't know how to do that. That's too hard. I'll try. Vår Peter, hem, vår I Copenhagen. This will be four. Where Peter? Where does Peter live? He lives in Copenhagen, of course. Lang har Peter bott I Denmark. How long? It's also four. Lang.
Elisa_Bisses says question words often start with HV.
Ah, that's a good tip. I didn't even really notice that. Yeah, too. Peter har bott Denmark I 6 months or something.
6 måneder.
6 months.
Elisa_Bisses says like in English with WH in where, who and what.
It's true. We do. That's her. Media. Oh, there are so many words. Never mind. Hun har fri cloaking, whatever. It's gonna be 4 and 10, I guess, but I don't know 4. It was like 4 years or something. I don't even know. This will be when. I don't know when. I know what is fit. Oh.
Elisa_Bisses says 14 equals Fjorten.
Oh. So be free, like, is free to do something.
Fri klokken 14.
Clock.
Fri klokken 14.
Klokken Fjorden. Thank you. It just sounds like 14.
14.
Fjorden.
14.
Fjorden.
14. 14.
Fjorden. Okay, I forgot when. Vim. No, that's who or what. Oh, this weird one. I don't know how to write this A thing either. That's a problem. Vonna maybe.
Elisa_Bisses says just get a Danish keyboard. Smiley face.
Yeah, you guys, it's not fair. You guys are all using the Scandinavian keyboards. Apparently, I was told the Swedish keyboard and the Danish keyboard are the same. Like, they have the same characters with all the extra letters. It's not fair. I can't do it. Just get a Danish keyboard. Easier said than done. Clothing. Oh yeah. Gammal pita. Okay, so this will probably be 7 and 30, I guess.
Elisa_Bisses says yes under AEOA it also has O and A.
Oh. Yeah. The 2.0 and the that's like a it's weird sounds in Swedish. Like I think they use it to write milk like milk. And then the weird A. Yes. They should just have a couple weird characters, and the rest are just like normal looking, I guess. Oh, thank you.
Elisa _Business says 37 equals SYV og true.
Maybe 37. Siv. Ah, yes, 7 and 3. 7 and 3. Oh yeah, 3. Or. Well, or.
37. 37. 37.
Oh my god.
37. 37.
12. Okay. Is this also please before? Yes. Vocam Pete.
Elisa _Business says it's weird having to type the spelling of the numbers. Haven't have had to do that in a while.
Oh. I see. I made you do the thing you haven't done in forever because it's never been necessary. Well, I really appreciate it.
Gammel.
Oh wait. Oh, Gamu.
Gammel.
Gamu. Maria gift me hun gift me sorry. So who is Maria married with? She is married with Surin. I remember who. Swear. Why? Oh, this one. Vim. Vim. Maria gift med.
Med.
Med. Hun gift med. Sådan.
Hun er gift med Søren.
Hun er gift med Søren.
Hun er gift med Søren.
Hun er gift med Søren. This is when from I don't remember. This one. Oh my god, the one with the weird. Oh, I should have known it. No? When is. Oh, why? Four. Surin på arbete. Han har fri i dag.
Er Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag.
Han har fri i dag.
Er Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag.
Dag.
Er Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag. Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag. Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag. Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag.
Søren ikke på arbejde. Ja, fri i dag. Hvorfor er Søren ikke
Ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag.
på arbejde?
Ikke på.
Ikke på.
Ikke på.
Ikke på. Hvorfor er Søren ikke på arbejde? Han har fri i dag. So it's probably today. Just like the E after the E afternoon is this evening. Yay!
Elisa_Bisses says IDAG equals today.
Thank you. I Hør din mand. Han hører Søren. Din mand. Okay. Din. Oh. Hør din mand. What do you call your husband? His name is Søren. Or what's your husband's name? Hør din mand. Han hører Søren. Kop er dit er min. Oh, my copy. Who's this? Laver Søren. Han er tømrer. He is a... I don't know if this is woodworker or not. Yeah.
Elisa_Bisses says already better than a lot of Danish speakers, they often say hvem's not vis.
Not this. Oh? Really? Not this. Oh, so it's supposed to be these? Oh. But people will say them. Them is your gift. Via married with whose cup? Ah, so one is probably like goes in front of a noun, and the other one stands as a noun. That's my guess. Let's see. Oh, I thought there'd be something here or something. Wait, there's mine. And wait, but this is question marks. This is who.
Elisa underscore Bisses says Hvems is not a word.
Oh, is this not a word? Oh, they put. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's not a word. And which do you use, Elisa, in your everyday speech? Do you use vis? Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Elisa underscore Bisses says I use this.
I see. I'm not surprised considering you know so much about Dansk. You really, I get the feeling like you're better than, like way better than the average native speaker of it too. You seem like you have a lot of really cool knowledge about it. It's really cool. I'm trying to grab the. Give me this. Okay.
Leva. Leva.
Certain. Wait, what does it mean again? Makes sorting? Tomre. Oh, what does sorting make? What vid leva certain. Sumre. I think you said carpenter. Woodworking person.
Elisa underscore Bisses says labor can also be what are they doing?
Can also be what are they doing? Oh, really? Oh. Is it in this sentence? Is it what does Soren make, or what is Soren doing? Like which one is better?
Elisa underscore Bisses says Jeg labor hjemirbijt equals I am doing homework.
Oh. Oh, what does Soren do? Oh yeah, like his job. Thank you. Yeah, lever hem arbeite. I am doing homework. Ah.
Elisa underscore Bisses says he is a woodworker / carpenter.
I see, and it's the work that's at home,
Elisa
so it's
underscore Bisses
homework.
says carpenter asterisk.
Who's a carpenter? Carpenter. Cool. One more. Come Maria fra. So where?
Elisa underscore Bisses says
is
yes
Maria coming
ex Gadley.
Hun come fra Spanien. Where is damn it. I don't remember. Too many question words. It was when. We know this one's when, and this one's come. Who?
Civitatum says W8 you're still going uninterrupted feels dank mad.
Yeah, somehow. But you know what? It's because you know, Elisa showed up. Before Elisa, there was a Dane that came, and then I got filled with. I was already tired before them, but then it's like had extra energy, and then Elisa's here, and now I'm like very happy, as always. Goody. Lisa always has the best things to share, and even though it's like, so I wanted to go on a bit longer because even though I'm a little bit tired, it's like I don't want to miss out on the opportunity. It's so good. It's so cool, especially because like, you know, Danish is such a small language that there's not like a lot of resources on it. The only way you'll ever know is a native speaker, honestly, or just be really freaking smart and figure it out. But yeah, yep, this is like, yeah, like knowledge you share with me, at least it's like top secret knowledge. It's like maybe no one else has talked about it yet in English ever before because it hasn't been necessary. It's like we could be making history. Just need where these.
Elisa _Bisses says for me it's just knowledge. Smiley face.
I see. It's like top secret. It is like the knowledge to unlock the universe. The knowledge nobody else has. Well, except the Dane. But no outsiders. No outsiders have it. So it is a privilege to get to, you know, learn the secrets of the cult. To be taken in and learned. That was why. That was. Where the heck is where? Oh, I should have known. Wait, no, this is. Yeah, this one. 4. This is the one in Duolingo. I should have known this one. Yeah. På arbete. Och kommer Maria från. Hon kommer från Spanien. Spanien. Oh god.
Elisa _Bisses says always willing to share, since it's nothing new when talking to Danish people.
Nothing new. Let's see. See, it might be same old to you, but it's magical. So cool. Oh, this was so hard. Hey, but I finished the section. I finished all of the lesson 1 grammar. I'm thinking for a second how this is like, and this one has the ER or the R at the end. Like this one's probably like to practice or something maybe, or I practice, like someone practices. This one. It is interesting. Okay. I think I'll just I think I'll finish off the math then, and then I'll just I like how I finished the section though. It's nice to end off on like a whole section finish. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do the challenge. You know what? Let's go. After, I mean, I'm gonna.
Says N
that will end
an
it
exercise.
like that.
Clear ovals are equals several exercises.
Oh, that's cool. This, I bet that's gonna sound like or something. No offense, but I bet it is. It has an E there, and there's an L, and it's, I bet it's gonna sound, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's like, maybe it doesn't.
Fler.
Oh, what the? So you never know. Flare.
Fler.
Flare. Flare. Flare.
Fler.
Flare. Flare.
Flere øvelser.
Flere øvelser.
Flere øvelser.
Ah. Some exercises. Several. Oh, it's plural. That's what it is. I'm dumb. Thank you. It's not a verb. It's just exercise, and then exercises because er, the end of this noun. Aha. Thank you. It took me a second to like understand it. No, understand what the pattern was that you were showing me. I'm like, oh, I get it. All right. So the game plan is, I will finish this math on this page, and then I want to end with dance because awesome, and then we'll do the hard thing, which is listening to this, and then I'm gonna try to get as many of these right as I can. It'll be very hard, and that's the plan. And then I'll sleep, and then hopefully I'll stream tomorrow too, and not take like a 1,000-year break because that's sad. And practice makes perfect, as I say. Okay, translate word phrases into expressions with integers. Now we can translate word phrases into expressions with integers. Look for words that indicate a negative sign. For example, the word negative in -20 indicates -20. Negative sign. So does the word opposite in the opposite of 20? Yes. Translate each phrase into expression with integers. Positive 14. Yep. Opposite -11. Yep. -16. 2 minus -7. Opposite -11. Opposite 14. Translate each phrase into expression with integers. Opposite +9. -15. Opposite -20. 11 minus -4. Opposite of -19. Opposite 22. -9. -8 minus -5. As we saw at the start of the section, negative numbers are needed to describe many real-world situations. We'll look at some more applications of negative numbers in the next example. Translate to expression with integers. Temperature is 12 degrees Fahrenheit below 0. Look for key phrases in each sentence and look for words that indicate negative signs. Don't forget to include units of measurement described in the sentence. Temperature is 12 degrees Fahrenheit below 0. Below 0 tells us 12 is a negative number. Again, tells us that 3 is a positive number. Oh. Okay, temperature is 12 degrees Fahrenheit below 0. The football team had a gain of 3 yards. The elevation of the Dead Sea is 1,302 feet below sea level. Checking how it was overdrawn by $4. 3 is positive. The football team had a gain of 3 yards. The elevation of the Dead Sea, below sea level tells us that 1,202 is a negative number. Overdrawn tells us that 40 is a negative number. Translate to expression with integers. Football team had a gain of 5 yards. Translate to expression with integers. The scuba diver was 30 feet below the surface of the water. Resources, instruction integers. Find the opposites of negative integers. Comparing absolute value of integers. Comparing integers using inequalities. Section 3.1 exercises. Practice makes perfect. Look at positive and negative numbers on the number line. The following exercises. Draw a number line and locate and label the given points on the number line. Order positive and negative numbers in the number line. The following exercises order each of the following pairs of numbers using less than or greater than. Greater than, less than, less than, greater than, greater than, less than, less than, greater than, less than, greater than, greater than, greater than. Wait, less than, greater than, actually. Less than, greater than, less than. And the following exercises find the opposites of each number. Negative 2, 6, negative 9, 4, 8, negative 1, 2, negative 6. Following exercise simplify. 4, 8, 15, 11. The following exercises evaluate the opposite of M when 3, negative 3, opposite P when, opposite of C when, opposite D when. Simplify expressions with absolute value. Following exercise simplify each absolute value expression. 7, 25, 0, 5, 20, 19, 32, 18, 16, 41, 40, 22. Following exercises evaluate each absolute value expression. X when. So 28, 15, 37, 24, negative 19, negative 33, negative 60, negative 12. And following exercises fill in less than, greater than, or equal to declare each expression. Less than, equals, less than, equals, less than, greater than, oh my god, it's me and I, greater than, equals, greater than. In the following exercise, simplify each expression. 4, 3, oh wait, Why am I doing that? This seems interesting. 2. So this one should be 80, I think. Yep. Translate word phrases into expressions with integers. Translate each phrase into expression with integers. Do not simplify. So -8, 6, 3, 4 minus -3. The opposite of 11, the opposite of -4, -9. 8 minus -2. The opposite of 20, the opposite of -5, -12, 18 minus -7. The opposite of 15, the opposite of -9, -60, 12 minus 5. What is this? The temperature of 6 degrees below 0, temperature 14 degrees below 0, elevation of 40 feet below sea level, elevation 65 feet below sea level. Football play loss of 12 yards, football play gain of 4 yards, gain of $3, stop loss of $5, golf score 1 above par, a golf score of 3 below par. Isn't par like average? Sort of. Wait, below par is like good. Oh wait, it's bad. No, it's good in golf. So 1 above par is bad in golf, so it should be -1. Is 5 plus 1. Oh, they're doing it like this. And +1 for above. Even if negative is better. Everyday math elevation. The highest elevation in the United States is Mount McKinley, Alaska at 20,320 feet above sea level. The lowest elevation is Death Valley at 282 feet below sea level. Use integers to write the elevation of Mount McKinley, Death Valley. Positive and negative extreme temperatures. The highest recorded temperature on Earth is 57 degrees Celsius. The lowest recorded temperature is 90 degrees below zero. Wow. Celsius. Use integers to write the highest recorded temperature, lowest recorded temperature. Plus 57 minus 90. State budgets. In June 2011, the state of Pennsylvania estimated it would have a budget surplus of $540 million. That same month, Texas estimated it would have a budget deficit of $27 billion. Use integers to write the budget. $27 billion. The surplus plus $440 million minus $27 billion. College enrollments. Across the United States, community college enrollment grew by 1,400,000 students from 2007 to 2010. In California, community college enrollment declined by 110,171 students from 2009 to 2010. Use integers to write the change in enrollment. So plus this minus that. Writing exercises. Give an example of a negative number from your life experience. Do not have one. What are the three uses of the minus sign in algebra? Explain how they differ. Okay, well, you can say something minus, say something is negative number, the opposite of a number. And what else was there? You can what did it say? Oh yeah, subtraction, duh. Two signs. Opposite number two. Yeah, that. So subtraction is the opposite of, or just a negative number. After completing the... Wait, those are separate, right? There'd be three things it said. Minus, prime number, opposite. Oh, or having two signs, I guess. Explain how they differ. Well, it's kind of self-evident. So yeah. Remember, I'm saying negative, opposite of, minus, or yeah, negative, opposite of. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting this? I'm like starting to fall asleep, kind of. Oh yeah, subtraction. Why do I? Duh. Part of a variable number of x. Yep. Negative number or two signs. Two. Okay. Might have to have another writing question. So subtraction. Come on. So subtraction. The opposite of saying that negative number or two negatives together. Subject. After completing the exercises, use this checklist to evaluate your mastery of the objectives of this section. With positive number, yep. Order positive negative numbers. Find opposites. Simplify expressions with absolute value. Translate word phrases to expressions with integers. If most of your checks work confidently, congratulations, you have achieved the objectives in this section. Reflect on the study skills you use so that you can continue to use them. What do you do to become confident of your ability to do these things? Be specific. With some help. This must be addressed quickly because topics you do not master become potholes in your road to success. In math, every topic builds upon previous work. It is important to make sure you have a strong foundation before you move on. Whom can you ask for help? Your fellow classmates and instructor are good resources. Is there a place on campus where math tutors are available? Can your study skills be improved? No, I get it. This is a warning sign and you must not ignore it. You should get help right away or you will quickly be overwhelmed. Wait, no, I don't get it. See your maybe I read that, I don't know. See your instructor as soon as you can to discuss your situation. Together you can come up with a plan to get you the help you need. Oh god. That was so long. These textbooks are like no joke. Okay. And then just the final thing is, oh, you're still here, Win. Nice. Okay, yeah, so the final thing is the hard thing. Very hard thing. Okay. Listen, probably listen and answer or something. I don't know. Do. Lite overset. Overset. Listening question. Listen one. Listen and do it. The other thing. Listen and understand. Oh yeah.
Lektion in lyt og forstå lytteøvelser.
Forstå. Okay. Litiu historien og svar på spørgsmålene dine. Listen to the historian and something that something. What the heck? Come on, copy paste. Oh.
Elisa _ Bises says Svar på Sporgsmalin equals answer the questions.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Svar, this part. Listen to the story. And answer. Svar. For answer the sports.
Lyt til historien og svar på spørgsmålene. Lyt til historien og svar på spørgsmålene. Lyt til historien og svar på spørgsmålene.
Lyt til historien. How do you say it?
Lyt til historien og svar på spørgsmålene.
Lyt til historien. Oh my god. Svar. It's gonna and then.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Svar på.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Svar på.
Svar på spørgsmålene. Svar på spørgsmålene.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Okay.
Svar på spørgsmålene. Svar på spørgsmålene.
It's better to bring it up.
Elisa _ Bises says Sporgsmal equals question. ENE is specific plural.
Okay. Specific plural. So the questions. Oh yeah, you mean, because the question, so it's specific.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Elisa _ Bises says yes the.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
It's hard because they have these three things. They have the o sound, the sound. Like svar på spørgsmålene.
Svar på spørgsmålene.
Okay. Spørgsmålene. Svar på spørgsmålene. Okay. That's fine now. Alexander Ohana Gar to dansk. De snegger sammen i posen. But Alexander Hannah something to Danish? Something thing. Actually, wait, I should look at the word list too. Anna is studying go to dance. God to dance. Studying.
Elisa _ Bises says Gartil equals goes to.
Oh, goes to Danish. Like, I see. Thank you. Because she goes to like Danish class or something, and then this is wrong then because it's not is studying. It just goes to Danish.
Elisa _ Bises says Gatil Danish equals goes to Danish class.
I don't like this translation because this one in the one they use gives the wrong verb. Even though technically it's the same thing, sort of, but not really. Thank God you're here, Lisa, to clarify. Because otherwise, if you weren't here, I'd be like, oh, okay. So
Elisa _ Bisses says
Gur
is
means
studying
study.
Danish equals studere
Is
dance.
what I would think. Go. Studier dance. Study. Ah, thank you. Go to dance. No, I didn't mean to. Whatever. I just wanted to hear the.
Alexander og Hanna går til dansk. De snakker sammen i pausen. Alexander og Hanna går til dansk. De snakker sammen i pausen.
Studying Danish. They talk. Snakker sammen and pause a break. Eat pausen. Does they talk during the break? They talk at break. What's it do? They talk. Oh, they. So that's for they. Wait, I have two of these open. What the heck? Close one. De snakker sammen i pausen.
Alexander og Hanna går til dansk. De snakker sammen i pausen.
Snakker sammen.
Alexander og Hanna går til dansk. De snakker sammen i pausen.
Pausen. Okay. They talk.
Alexander og Hanna går til dansk. De snakker sammen i pausen.
Pausen. Sammen i pausen. Wait. I hate vowels where they're so hard. Spruce Mol til Wait, questions to listen. This was questions, wasn't it? Question 2, listen, practice. Or maybe this in this case is like 4, but whatever. 4. So this 2 can mean like 4 and 2 or something, because I think sometimes it's like 2 and some things we saw, wasn't it? 2. So 2 or 4. Not confusing at all. So this is probably true and false.
Elisa _ Bisses says sporgsmal is both plural and singular.
Oh. Spruce. Small. Both plural and singular. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, actually I was trying to grab this. So questions 4.
Elisa _ Bisses says here it is plural.
What's this one?
Rigtigt spørgsmål til lytteøvelse.
Spørgsmål. So I wanted to hear the spørgsmål thing. Well, actually.
Spørgsmål til lytteøvelse. Spørgsmål til lytteøvelse. Spørgsmål til lytteøvelse.
Okay. Repeat.
Rigtigt.
Okay. Rigtigt.
Rigtigt.
Rigtigt. Right. R-I-G-T. R-G-T.
Rigtigt.
Rigtigt. True and false. Probably. Oh, fuck. Can't. No, it doesn't say.
Forkert.
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 Forkert. Forkert. Okay. Oh, okay.
Elisa _
So
Bisses
right
says
and
true and false would be Sandog false.
okay, right and wrong, and then true and false would be sans or false. Cool. Look, I thought. See, when I was doing the I'm trying to think of one thing. Yeah, when I was doing the math, oh my god, I was literally falling asleep while reading that last section. Now I feel a little bit less sleepy. Cause Dansk is fun. And it's fun. Learning things from you is really fun. Oh no.
Elisa _ Bisses
Sandt
says
og falsk.
math can be very tiring.
Yeah.
Sandt og falsk.
Sandt og falsk.
Sandt og falsk.
Sandt og falsk. Yes.
Sandt og falsk.
Sandt og falsk. What? That's crazy. There's an L in here, but I don't even hear it. Like, it sounds like it ends in NDT also, but it doesn't.
Sandt og falsk.
Sandt og falsk. Oh, no, wait. I can kind of hear it a little. Okay, no, I think. So, sandt og falsk. Okay. Righty. Forget. Okay.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Vil du have en kop kaffe eller te?
Ja tak. Jeg vil gerne have en kop te.
Værsgo.
Tak.
Oh my god, I understood like 5% of that. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll listen to it again. But Alexander. But this is for her. So no, because wait, does it tell me if I'm right or wrong? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Because her name is Alexander. No, his name is Alexander. Him. Kommer fra Rusland. I think he said he's from. I think he said he's from Copenhagen or something. Once again.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig?
Oh, never mind. He did come from Rusland. I'm not sure, so yeah, it's true. Han kan tale lidt dansk. Yeah, he did say that. Hun kan tale lidt russisk. Actually, I don't know what she said there.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke.
I think she just said she can speak a little Russian, so right there. Han kan ikke tale engelsk. So he can already speak English.
Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg
I
bor...
think he just said yes. No, wait. What? Wasn't he just listing like all the languages he can speak or something? He is already
Elisa underscore Bisses says ik equals not.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like already. It's not. He cannot speak English. That's why. Okay. Thank you. I need to hear how it sounds though and pronunciation.
Han kan ikke tale engelsk.
Han kan
ikke tale engelsk.
That's so
Elisa
subtle.
Underscore Bisses says already equals already.
Already. Thank you.
Han kan tale engelsk.
Han kan tale.
Han kan tale engelsk.
Han kan tale.
Han kan tale engelsk.
I'm gonna put both sentences together like this. Han kan tale engelsk.
Han kan tale engelsk. Han kan ikke tale engelsk.
Han kan ikke tale engelsk. Han kan ikke tale engelsk. Det er sådan, jeg
Han kan tale engelsk. Han kan ikke tale engelsk.
Han kan ikke tale
Han kan tale engelsk. Han kan ikke tale engelsk.
Han kan ikke tale engelsk. So subtle. Kan ikke tale engelsk. Okay. Hun bor i Valby.
I Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvad med dig?
Russisk. Taler russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig?
Yeah. Should you say? And then hun right there i Odense. She works in Odense.
Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet.
Oh my god, I can't find where this... I don't know. Where does she say... The ending...
Vil du have en kop kaffe?
Last 50% is harder than the first 50% of the dialogue. Where does it say where she works? I'm trying again.
Navn?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske.
I want to say no because I don't hear her say this word, I think. I don't know where she works, but I think she works at a hospital or something. Maybe I think she's like a nurse, maybe.
Elisa
Okay,
underscore
good.
Bisses says arbiter equals work.
Oh, she does? Let me listen for Frederiksberg.
Arbejder på. Hvad laver du? Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital.
Oh, that one, the hospital. But the Frederiksberg part is hard to understand because it's like the way you pronounce Frederiksberg is like, oh my god.
Jeg er på Frederiksberg Hospital. Frederiksberg Hospital.
Here, Frederiksberg, wherever, you know. Okay, so did I say that? Yeah, Fred. Oh my god, why is it? It's so hard to say it. Like.
Jeg er på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske Hospital.
Spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital.
Where I was born. Smiley face.
Aww. So she maybe she was the nurse, you know, that delivered you. But wow, that's so cool. So you know that hospital well. Thank you, whoever followed. So you, yeah.
Elisa_Bisses says haven't been there since.
That's good, actually. It's good to just go to a hospital once when you're born and then just, like, you know, never really have to go again, essentially. But, wow. And that's in Copenhagen? Right? And, Frederiksberg is a place, it's a town, or a section of it. Oh, hello!
Crossvine says that would be me.
Hi! That's in Frederiksberg. It's a commune. Oh, yes. It's like a neighborhood.
Says Frederiksberg is a commune.
A neighborhood in Copenhagen? Oh, hi, Crossvine. Do you speak Danish or anything? Or any languages? Or yeah. Let's see.
Elisa_Bisses says Frederiksberg is in Copenhagen but not Copenhagen.
Kommune.
Commune. Oh, municipality. City.
Crossvine says I speak some Swedish.
Ooh, cool. Swedish. I was doing a little bit of that today. Just a little. Because the Swedes made me. Frederiksberg is in Copenhagen, not in Copenhagen. Oh. Oh, those are in the same place? Wait, huh? Why do they sound... these are fun. Oh, are you guys friends?
Says what inspired you to learn Danish?
Hope you recover. Oh, wait, never mind. Hope you I get it. Hope you recover. Yeah, let's go, Lisa. Yeah, I mean, just for fun. Met some peeps, and then it's like the more Danish people I've met in general, the more I've wanted to learn this language. So something like that.
Copenhagen, but not Copenhagen.
Oh crap! Oh, they're not the same. Oh my god! I thought this was the same thing. Copenhagen. So what's Copenhagen? What's Copenhagen? What's the? Wait, is this real? Is Copenhagen's real, right? What? This is so confusing. Oh, sorry.
Crossvine says at Elisa_Bissa I think it's too late for that.
I think it's too late. Oh wow, did we just hit 11 hours?
Crossvine says I'm in too deep.
My throat's dry. Oh, how much Swedish do you know, Crossvine? Yeah.
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen. Wait, so Frederiksberg is in there, but then you're saying, but this isn't in Frederiksberg, right? Is that what you meant?
Lisa_Bisses says Frederiksberg is its
Oh,
own
I get it. Okay,
municipality,
now I
but it is
see.
surrounded by Copenhagen.
Sorry, thank you. I think you did tell me the last time, but I forgot what it meant. Oh, municipality.
Crossvine says a decent amount. I'm not that comfortable speaking yet, because I basically never practice, but I've read a few books and stuff.
Got you. That's so cool. So you're quite advanced, like high intermediate to advanced, because that's really cool. You've already read things in it. That's like what my Japanese is like. Like I can't speak it really that well at all, but I can read stuff in it with some help of a dictionary, of course. But yeah. But that's so cool. How much of this? How is your listening good? Do you practice? Do you ever like watch things too? Let's see. Hen lay. Isn't that's doctor? He is a doctor. Is he? He said he's. I don't know what he said he is, but not. I don't. I think she is. Well, I have to listen to it again, actually.
Crossvine says I've been slacking a bit lately, but yeah, I do like listening to podcasts.
Cool. How is it? Is this easy to understand? This Danish, for someone who's used to listening to Swedish.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Prealgebra Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Vil du have en kop kaffe eller te?
Ja tak. Jeg vil gerne have en kop te.
Værsgo.
Tak.
Okay, I think he said he's a doctor and she said she's a nurse. I think I actually don't know. I kind of he does something at the hospital though, and then I think she's a nurse and she says she's like there too. But I didn't really. I think he said that. I think he said this. Oh damn it! I don't know. He did. Does he do? He does something at the hospital, right? No. Wait, is this doctor? Oh, I tried.
Lisa_Bisses says his wife works at the hospital.
Oh. I wonder if this is the same audio from the beginning or not. Is this the same from the beginning? Or is this different? It seems a little different.
Lisa_Bisses says Lage equals doctor.
Thank you. What? Oh, this is different because
Lisa_Bisses says he is a football player.
In the first dialogue. Oh, in the first dialogue, they never. What is this? Oh, there it is. The dialogue. Okay, we'll hide it for now. In the first dialogue, he never said he is a football player. So this is different than the first one. Okay, so he's not a that. Wait, I'm gonna mark all these wrong. Well, we already know if it's wrong and this one's right. To see how many I get right and wrong. To see how bad I am at if I pass this section.
Lisa_Bisses says fodbold spiller equals football player.
Football. Oh, football spiller. What the heck? In football spiller.
Fodboldspiller.
Fodbold.
Fodboldspiller.
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 Fodboldspiller. That's what he said he was. Hun fodboldspiller. Well, now we know. No. I meant no. I meant no, but since I thought she was a nurse, I would have went with this one anyway. To be honest, but
Hej, jeg hedder...
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
What? I don't even hear him ever say fodboldspiller, but maybe he probably did, but it's hard. Han er gift. He's married. Well, now we know he is. But honestly, I didn't even hear him talk about being married. Wait, did I? Let's see.
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
This is so hard. Honestly, if I was answering this, and if you didn't tell me his wife worked at the hospital, I would have thought it was false, I guess.
Elisa_Bisses says he says min kone også sygeplejersk.
Oh, I forgot that's the word for wife. Kone også sygeplejerske. Sygeplejerske, or whatever. My wife is also a nurse. Hey.
Jeg arbejder på
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske.
Oh, that part. Sygeplejerske. Plejerske. Yeah, I heard. Thank you. My wife is also a nurse. Vil gerne have en kop te. Yeah, it sounded like they're gonna have tea together or something. Like he accepted it. Or he wants to have tea or something. Or there's gonna be tea. They will enjoy it or something. Okay, time to look at the thing. So I would have answered definitely these three wrong. Well, I answered these two wrong already, but I would have answered these two wrong. So what is that, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3. So 9 out of 10, 11, 12. 9 out of 12. What grade is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I can't count. What is 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 8 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 8 out of 11 is... Wow, that's a C. That's like... I almost failed. But I didn't. But I almost did. It's like barely passing. Alexander. Thank God they have this. Yeah. Alexander. Oh, I can like listen to it. Oh, this is so nice. Let's just read it first. Jag kommer från Sverige. Med dig. This. What's with you?
Elisa_Bisses
Oh yeah, what about
says,
you?
I think I would be a 7 on the Danish grading scale.
Yeah? 7, you think? Is that like...
Elisa_Bisses says it.
Is that fail? Aww.
Elisa underscore Bisses says no, it's passing.
You're too nice. Like, seriously. You're too nice to me. Aww.
Elisa underscore Bisses says like a good average.
Well, I hope you're proud of me, Elisa, that in the title of my stream, Danish is first, learning Danish, but Swedish is last. Like I put
Elisa
it at the very,
says
at
our
the
grades
very
go
end.
from -3, 0 to 4, 7,
Oh my god.
10, 12.
What an interesting grading scale. -3, 2, 4, 7, 10, 12. And 0. Interesting.
Elisa underscore Bisses says only -3 and 0, 0 is failing.
Oh. Wow. Why is it 0, 2 and not just 2? And why 0, 0 and not just 0? Oh, I get it. Oh, that's so smart. You're
Elisa
right.
Underscore Bisses says
People
so
would
you
try
can't
to
change it from 2 to 12 or 0 to 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 2 to 12. Oh my god. Lol. 0 to 10. Actually, yeah. So, Japanese money, they have very special characters for the numbers, because if you use the normal numbers, you could make a mark and make the money look like there's more money than you actually have. So they have like special formal characters that you can't like do that with. So it's like the same, which is cool. Let's see. Okay. So idag kommer till fra. Jag kommer från Polen. Kan du tala russisk? Ja, lite. Kan du tala polsk? Yes, little. Can you speak Polish? I think. Wait, why would she ask that? Because he's not from.
Elisa underscore Bisses
Oh,
says
he said
there
he's
is
from
a
Poland.
saying from
Wait,
a
no,
lot of
she's
Danish
from
school
Poland.
kids that goes alt over 0 2 er spilled arbage or everything over 0 2 is a waste of work.
2 or speed or by the thing over 2 is a waste. Oh. Lol. That's funny. Wait, 2 is like, oh, 2 is like barely passing. Anything over 2 is a waste of work. Wow, that's crazy. Everything over 2. Over 2, yeah. Let's hear Google Translate say it. It's still passing.
Alt over 02 er spildt arbejde. 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 Alt over 02 er spildt arbejde.
Spildt arbejde. Crazy. That would be me. That's probably what I would be like in school too, to be honest. With the with the out over all that.
Elisa underscore Bisses says you get 0 2 if you get about 50%.
Yeah. No.
Elisa underscore Bisses says but it's hard to say since we don't really grade in percent.
I can't speak that. 50%, but it's hard to say. Ah, I see. It's so interesting. No percent. Just like giving a score that you think they deserve, I guess. Maybe. Oh,
Elisa underscore Bisses says sometimes 02 might even be as low as 20%.
Interesting. Nighty kan ja ik. I can't speak that. Jag kan tala russisk. Jag kommer från Poland.
Elisa underscore Bisses says here are the definitons for the grades given by the Education Ministry.
Och lite dansk. English and little Danish. Do we Copenhagen? Wait, did I change this?
Elisa underscore Bisses says 10 gives for Den for Trinlage presentation.
Den from again presentation. What presentation? Oh, good presentation. Oh my god, this is probably like fantastic or something presentation. One is like
Elisa underscore Bisses says 4 gives for Danjum prestation.
This will be good.
Elisa underscore Bisses says 00 gives for Danu Tilstra Keelage prestation. Ik besta et.
Oh. From best to worst. Okay, let me grab all of them then. Okay, so 12 is this one. 10 is this one. The outstanding performance, the excellent, the good. Smooth, okay. Adequate. Insufficient. Oh, poor performance, Tim. Cheated or literally have. Oh, wow.
Says -3 is for when you have either cheated or literally have nothing to say.
Like you just submit nothing. Like it's like you did. That's so bad.
12 den fremragende præstation, 10 den fortrinlige præsentation, 7 den gode præstation, 4 den jævne præstation, 0 2 gives for den tilstrækkelige præstation, 0 0 den utilstrækkelige præstation, ikke bestået. -3 den ringe præstation, ikke bestået.
Elisa underscore Bisses says it is very easy to get at least 02.
I see. I guess that's why the students like aim for that. Easy to get, but then oh. And this is the thing that means not. The not thing.
Elisa_Bisses says my math teacher in high school said he had only given -3 2 times in his career.
Pass, not pass. Wow, only 2 times. Wow, so you have to really like make an effort to talk what you said, cheat, or just don't do anything, like don't try at all. So I would get a -3 if I just, instead of actually doing this activity, I just went and did Swedish instead. Then -3 score from you. But I would deserve it. It would be, yes. I mean, honestly,
if you did Swedish in Danish class, it would be -3.
That's what I want to hear. To be honest, like, how dare you? Speaks one Swedish word by accident. -3. Instant -3. No. So this should be this. Okay, this grammar is super interesting. I'm pretty sure this is I can't speak that. But it's so interesting to me. No, I can't. Because it's like, or like, no, like, no, that's something I can't do, that type of thing. Because this, oh, really?
Elisa_Bisses says we actually
No
have
way.
Swedish and Norwegian in our Danish curriculum.
You actually learn some in your, really? I bet they don't have that in their curriculum. It has Swedish and Norwegian text. Whoa.
Elisa_Bisses says we have to analyze a Swedish and Norwegian text.
And did you enjoy that? Okay, we're more reading a piece of literature. Oh.
Elisa_Bisses says it's not grammar,
Or was
more
it
reading
annoying?
a piece of literature.
It was okay. Ah, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says it was okay since we had a good teacher.
I see. So that type of thing would depend on like your teacher. It could be like really boring and suck, or pretty fun. I see. I don't really learn the grammar section, some text.
Elisa_Bisses says but we don't really learn the grammar since you can understand most of the text.
That's really cool. I like the similarities that you will have, because, you know, I think it'll just make it easier. For things to carry over. Some things. But I think this is cool. This grammar is really interesting. And the reason why is because if you asked me, guess what happens 6 is away. Okay. I think this is that. Wait, actually? Whatever. If you asked me the order I thought things go in, I would have guessed, not this, I would have guessed, like, it would be like this. Oh wait, what it still says no I can't. And then this. Oh my god, can you do that? What? It still says no I can't. But this is what I would have thought it should be. But instead it was different. No, that can. Oh, yeah, yes. No, that can I not.
No, that can I not.
Wow, Lisa, are you making fun of my grammar choices? Or wait, the no, that can I not. Oh wait, no, that's what it said, didn't it? No, that I cannot. The original one. No, that I cannot. Oh wait, you're right. We do sometimes say that in English. Oh crap. But it's like such a weird word order. We barely say that. No, that can I not.
Lisa _Business says I just directly translated.
Oh. That can I. That I can. Oh wait, no, we wouldn't do that. No, that can I not. Wait, it almost doesn't sound. Now that it's like in English, like it almost doesn't sound like that bad. Though honestly, I guess to be fair, that it would be no, that I cannot, but still, that can go up front.
Elisa _Business says it's very caveman speak.
It's very caveman speak. No, that can I not. What about this? Is this not grammatical? Wait, no. No, I meant like the weird one. Wait, how can I make it back? Crap. What I did, well, when I moved this stuff around, can you move any of these around? Because there was another sentence where it was like flexible. What about this? Is this wrong? I want to like experiment a bit. Okay. What about if I just move this one thing? I'm just kind of curious.
Elisa _Business says you would not say. Nagonic jegdet.
Okay. What about this? Is this fine?
Elisa _Business says no.
No. Okay, finally, okay, only one more rearrangement. Okay, put this and finally, is this fine? This one's more like, oh,
Elisa _Business says this one is more like a question.
Oh, no, can I not that?
Elisa _Business says no.
Oh, interesting.
Can I not that?
Okay, but this part, this deep thing, do you actually even need this at all for anything? Like, even in the original, oh wait, what was the original? Like, can we just delete it also from the original? Well, both of these ones, can we just, like, not have it? Oh wait, then it's the same thing. Yeah, can we just, like, not have it? And it's fine? Or is this grammatically necessary?
Elisa _Business says not in a
sentence. Oh my god, what the? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is so interesting. Okay.
Elisa _Business says you could say
Do you
Jegonic.
live in Copenhagen? I cannot. Yeah, that would have been more simple if they had used that. but then this is interesting. What about you? Where do you live? Her? Copenhagen. Oh, here?
Her.
Here. Yeah. When I'm born here in Copenhagen, jeg bor tæt på Nordport Station.
Tæt.
Tæt. Jeg bor tæt på. I was born close to the Nordport Station. Good. Love it. Do. What do you do? Oh, this is where he says that part. I'm a football player. I do professional. And you're professional? Are you professional? Yeah, yes, we live in club in Copenhagen. Yes, I play for a club in Copenhagen. What do you do? And this is the hospital. This is called Elisa Hospital, I think. Elisa Bisa Hospital. Yeah. Sygeplejerske. How said it? I'm a nurse. My wife is also a nurse. My husband. Wait, no, what? My girl, my wife, works at Rigs Hospital. What the? Why is it like this?
Rigshospitalet.
What the? Okay, I guess it's the name. I'll accept it.
Rigshospitalet.
Yeah, what is this last part?
Business says Rigshospitalet is the name of a hospital.
Okay. Interesting name. My wife works there. Will you have a cup of coffee or tea? Will you have a cup of coffee? Oh, or tea. Yeah, talk. Yeah, talk. Yes, please. Yeah, if you can have a cup of tea. I would love to have. I'd be glad to have a cup of tea. Here you go. Thanks.
Elisa_Business says Rigshospitalet is the main hospital in Copenhagen.
Oh, I did not know that. Now I'm learning about some of the places in Denmark too. It's cool. Your famous places. Right, I guess I'll listen to it again, but now look at the actual dialogue this time.
Crossvine says this is actually really interesting to see.
Many tales of the potato mouth speaking.
But have heard many tales of the potato
oh, it's so
speaking.
cool! You can understand a lot. Yay! So languages do cross over. Greek comes from Danish word for kingdom. Oh, I didn't know that.
Elisa_Business says at Crossvine, sad face.
Yeah, Lisa. Exactly. Lisa and I agree you should have been learning Danish the whole time.
Rige. Rige.
We love potatoes. Ah, okay, that's kind
Crossvine
of cute.
says at Elisa_Business I'm Irish.
You're Irish.
We love potatoes.
Oh, do you speak any Irish? Alexander and
Elisa
Anna.
_Bisses says at Crossvine, as long as you are not Swedish, I am glad.
I love it. Savage. I wish they were here. I wish the Swedish people were here to deal. You would beat them up, Elisa. You are too powerful. And also that other Danish person was pretty smart. Was very smart too, but you were too strong. No one can take you down. No Swede can. No.
Crossvine says no, unfortunately not. I'm from the north of Ireland, and in my area Irish wasn't taught in schools.
Where did this thing come from? Share the love? I didn't know you could get a badge.
Can more popular here,
what
though.
I really want the heart. Can I still get it? Oh, and let me see. Learn more. Share the love. Is it over? February 14th. It's not over yet. February 14th, 28th. We're showing love to the Swiss community all over the world. It's Valentine's Day.
Crossvine says you can still get it.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that when the stream's over, because I want it. I'm gonna download export share a clip to a clip. Or share link to a clip. Yay! Okay. Well, it's so cute. The heart is so cute. You can get it too, Lisa. There's if you click on Crossvine's heart, there's a link. It opens up a link, and then there's an event where you have to share or download a clip from Twitch, and then it gives you can have a heart next to your name. That seems cute. I want it. Time to listen to this dialogue again. Hi.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? T.
Ja tak. Anna.
Hej.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørrebro station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Prealgebra Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Vil du have en kop kaffe eller te?
Ja tak. Jeg vil gerne have en kop te.
Værsgo.
Tak.
Aha. Very entertaining. Yay. Wait, what is this? What's this next part? Oh yeah. This is the... Alright, there's multiple parts to it too. Oh, okay. Names and oh yes, a quiz, of course. Gonna have one of those later on. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time for funsies. And well, then I guess so. I don't want to though, but I do need to, damn it. I do. What time is it on the thing? Well, I guess it is almost 12 hours in. Normally I'd end the stream anyway. If I was gonna do longer than 12, I'd end and then, well, I would stop and then immediately restart anyway, so it doesn't go over 12, but yeah. One more listen. I do wish there was a like adjust the speed button so I could listen to it slower, but whatever.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Prealgebra Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Vil du have en kop kaffe eller te?
Ja tak. Jeg vil gerne have en kop te.
Værsgo.
Tak.
Some of the words are hard. Okay, like this one was hard to hear him say at all. Like it was like the way it was like the word sound. It was hard to hear that, and then also this for my wife was really hard to hear him say this. Even as I was following along, it was very hard for those, especially those two parts. I think. This one wasn't very easy either. His sentence, especially mainly this part, is like really fast, and like turns into like one word or something. Yeah, very hard. Okay. Guess we'll leave here and then do the rest some other time. That was good progress. I feel like I learned a lot of new things today. Larger thanks to everyone's help, honestly, though. Ooh, and then Elisa, I was looking at this earlier when you were asleep. I showed this. Well, actually, no. The Swedish people were asleep. This was after they went to sleep, but I saw this. This is how I'll end the stream. We'll just look at this because I already looked at it earlier, but it was really funny. This was awesome. This was so funny. Do you know? What's here? Do you know about this, Crossfine?
Elisa_Bisses says yes, I know of it.
Yes, it's so awesome. Oh, donate to the site?
Says, can I donate?
The Belgium guy, I see. Such a funny site. This is my favorite part though, actually. Disneyland will rename it Hans Christian Andersen Land. Like, yes. Oh, so good.
Elisa_Bisses says we will make Tivoli too.
I don't even know what that is. This is so good. Rule of law, universal health care, it's beautiful, and fast fact-based politics may apply. Oh, an amusement. Oh, you have an amusement park?
Elisa_Bisses says
you have an
Tivoli is
amusement park? In Denmark?
Elisa_Bisses says one of
Really?
the oldest in the world, I think.
Oh my god, I did not know this. Have you been there? Well, you probably, right?
Elisa_Bisses says in the middle of Copenhagen.
Yeah. And is it fun? Did you like it? Is there a roller?
Elisa_Bisses says yes, I have.
Is there a roller coaster?
Elisa underscore Bisses says was there with my high school when we learned about vectors.
What the? You went on a field trip just to learn about vectors? That's cool. That's cool. Let's try the movement of the ride.
Elisa
No
underscore
way.
Bisses says we had to make a function that described the movement of the ride.
Only in Denmark. And that's a really good thing. Oh my. That's incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Wow. I wonder if they have a roller coaster, because I like roller coasters. Make California great again. This is so cute.
Elisa underscore Bisses says it's primarily roller coasters.
No. Oh my god. Why does Denmark sound like such a perfect country? I can't. It's perfect. You have a fun theme park. You have, you know, like all the great things. It's just beautiful. I wonder if you're still there, right, Crossfine? Hello.
Elisa underscore Bisses says and it's right next to the main train station, so it's easy to get there.
Look, what I was doing earlier, Crossfine. Well, I wasn't doing this actually. I just had this open as an option. Instead, I started doing this. But yeah, it was cool. I found this thing that they have, which is like a cute little. I don't know how. I guess it's like maybe similar to this for Danish, but this has 12 units. But whatever. This one's for Swedish, which is kind of cool. I think.
Crossvine says, oh nice.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Oh, okay. It's called, well, here, I'll send the link if you're interested. It's called Sapphire. Or, here you go. But you need, it won't work if you don't have Ruffle. So, because Flash, it uses Adobe Flash Player.
Salttoserenity says https://www.digitalispotrT.se/m07/4/001.
Oh god, I wish I wouldn't read the whole link. You need to install the Ruffle extension in your browser. Oh, hi, Damon. Hello.
Themin says hi, waving hand.
What languages do you speak? You know, just doing a little language study. Well, I'm about to go soon, actually, like really soon. Yeah, if you want to use it, you need to install the Ruffle extension in your browser.
Themin says I'm planning to move to Copenhagen.
Oop, nice. Where are you from?
Elisa underscore Bisses says at Themin nice.
Oh, cool.
Themin says yep, I'm Persian, currently living in Dubai.
Nice, nice. Oh, It is time for me to get some R&R and sleep. You moving to? Oh, why?
Crossvine says I'm afraid to mention in here where I'm considering moving to.
Why? Because it's gonna be, you're gonna say the US. That's okay. Aw, something would... You better... Oh! Yeah. Oh wait, I was like...
Elisa
no, if it was that country...
What is
Sweden or what? If it was that country, then like, that's an instant ban, so... You know what? You're a very respectable person, Crossvine.
Crossvine says now you see why.
You know, you have manners, and apparently you don't like to get banned, so that's good. I applaud you. Now you see why. It's funny. Anyway, maybe I'll see you around, Crossvine, when I am forced to study the, you know, the Svenska. Because it'll probably happen again at some point, but who knows, maybe you'll be around during that time. But hopefully there's at least one Dane to defend me or something. It was really fun. Thanks so much again, Lisa. I really appreciate all your help. And then I saw you sent me something in the server to look at, so I'll go check it out too. You guys are the best. Aww, it's so nice when you say that.
Elisa_Bisses says Detvar essay lit.
No, you deserve
smiley face.
A trillion thanks, honestly.
Elisa_Bisses says in the Discord was just
trillion.
Fredericksburg.
Ooh, but I'm still gonna check it out. Or, I don't know what it is. Maybe there's like a picture. The hole in Copenhagen. Ooh, cool. See? A picture, a map. Something interesting. Oh, there's Norbro thing that was in the dialogue. Alright, it's almost about to go over. It's almost about to cross over into 12 hours, so I'll see you guys. Have a good day. So, I will, and you have a good day because you are...
Elisa_Bisses
you got a good sleep.
God.
Good night to you, Crossvine. Or bye. I'll see you guys.